All right. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. We're playing more Conan. And we're still alive. I cannot believe it. We are still alive. That is amazing. We're here. I know, more Conan, dog. We're playing some more Conan. This should be the last day of unscheduled content. However, I will also... I need to figure out exactly what it is, unless you guys know tomorrow. But we're going to be missing streams next week. I will be out of town. I'm gonna be out of town next week. We're gonna be missing streams. Also looks like it's the middle of the night, so we can wait a little bit before it for it to lighten up. We can start being active and running around. Perfect. Alright, how are we doing here? Balnor, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that, and welcome back. And Shipmaster Voro, oh my goodness, how have you been? It has been way too long. How has life been treating you? Hopefully you've been doing well. Hopefully you've been doing well. Oh my goodness. And dog, welcome back. How are you doing? How's it going, Alstris? How are you doing? Finally, your ideal person. A perfectly sphere. I mean, befriend him. A perfect sphere. You must befriend. Wait, who's the perfect sphere? What is this? Let me pour some tea real quick. Then we'll have to unbury all of our goodies because I buried them all again off stream as I have been, and then we'll go from there. It's a quote from Little Gator Game. Never heard of the game. No idea. Okay, this time what we did is I barricaded ourselves in the kitchen. So I took Cat here, barricaded us in the kitchen. Let's go ahead and put Cat kind of front and center here. Let her continue to do her dancing. I think it was this. I think I did this floorboard. No, where did I hide it? Oh, it get awkward. Where did I hide our stuff? Is it here? Yeah, ceiling tile. There it is. This time I put a whole bunch of boxes down there. Good morning, Spexer. How are you doing today? Let's go ahead and let's go and take everything out. We're gonna throw some stuff in some places. So I went and I grabbed the our friends, our brand new interns. So I went and I grabbed them. So there's our two new interns, the cook and the carpenter. I grabbed them out as well because they finished. I think what we're actually gonna do is I'm just gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave these boxes here for now. Oh my goodness! Look at all the. We can actually do some building. We can do some building today if we want. We can make like 70 to 90 parts and pieces depending on what we're doing. We're very much encumbered though. Very heavy. Doing fine. Slightly addicted to Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment. Don't worry, I understand. I am currently slightly addicted to playing Conan Exiles, so I totally get it. We'll drop off you. We'll put this carpenter in here. The carpenter lets us split wood, so we can turn one wood into, I think it's like 5 branches. We're not really going to do that. But we can also turn 7 things of wood into 1 thing of shaved bark, which is kind of bad, but it's something we could do. Let's go ahead and get some more shaped wood, though. Drop off more shaped wood. Is there anything else you want to drop off in here? Not really. Dryer. Let's go ahead and drop off all of this with all of that and get that going, because we can always still use more insulated wood. There's just no reason for us not to make more insulated wood. I did leave some iron continuing to cook for more iron reinforcements, because we could always use iron reinforcements. And we could always use even more iron reinforcements. So we're going to get that cooking. But now we have a whole host of iron reinforcements, so I think we can do some serious building today. We can get some serious building going. Drop you off. Oh, I took all of the wood, didn't I? That's fine. 1,261% of our encumbrance. You can take these branches. Burn these branches, it's fine. It'll get you going. Get you going where you need to go. We'll put the blacksmith in here for now. We'll let him sit down there. We've got a bunch of steel on hand as well. Armor we can dump off in here real quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a quick bit of inventory management here, just because, yeah. I hit all of our stuff. And maybe I need to do this in, like, sections, so it's not gonna be like this at the beginning of every stream. Actually, we have a whole bunch of bricks and iron reinforcements. Let's go ahead and let's upgrade our smelters. Or iron. We just need iron. We just need 200 iron. 200 iron. Let's upgrade our smelters to the next tier smelters, because they just work way faster. So let's go ahead and let's get these in here. Might actually be able to, because they're a little bit smaller footprinted too, we might be able to get all three in a line. Oh my goodness, we can. Nice. They're not like perfectly aligned, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get some bricks going. Bam, because we just used a bunch of them. All right, no. Did we? Yeah, we just used a bunch of bricks. Steel fire in here. We need to get some iron to keep on steel production, but that's fine for the moment. Something goes in here. What goes in here? You go in here. Put these in here. Oh, we got a lot of blood lying around. A lot of blood lying around. Alright, let's go jump over here. Put this in here. Tanning. Drop all these. Okay, so we got a decent amount of thick leather, which is good. That's good. Let's get the brimstone and everything so we get some more steel fire rolling. So let's go do that. Just trying to drop off the heavier stuff first right now, just so we can get moving a little sooner. Brimstone going. Go get back rolling. There we go. We've got the cook and the taskmaster. So we got the taskmaster now. So again, that's going to help increase the speed at which we can make friends. So we'll drop them off in here for now. Actually, we can drop off our other items in here as well. Let's just drop all of our tools in here and armor in here for now. We can come back to dealing with these later. Like armor and tools will just... We don't need this anymore. Throwing axes, not something that's that useful to us anymore. Drop those off. And the maps. Oop. We'll put the maps in a different box. Let's go get the cook placed. Oh, it's a sandstorm. Well, I'm glad we're still inside. All right, with the chef, look at that. So with the cook, this top section is what gets unlocked. So you can see we had learned, we found a recipe book on our excursion into the jungle, which gave us a pork feast, cooked pork strips. What else did we get? We got a lumpy soup, mixed meat strips, and I think that was it. But all of them require raw pork, which unfortunately cannot be found anywhere near here, so that's not helpful. But she teaches us how to make honey jerky, which we can use with exotic meat, honey, and salt. Honey bread, which we just need to get some bread, which we now have the leavening agent, all the stuff that we actually grew in our compost pile. The honey eggs, which just takes an egg. Honeyed gruel, and the mystery meat soup, which requires some stuff in here. Darude? Yeah, Darude's knocking on the door right now. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Drop this off in here. We'll drop the fire water in here. It's fine. What else can we drop in the kitchen? Yeah, the kitchen ingredients we need to drop off. That looks some exotic flesh. Actually thought we'd be out of this, but I guess it didn't expire. I guess the pile didn't completely expire since we picked that up yesterday. Oh yeah, the purified water goes in here because that's where we make purified water. Where's the salt? There should be salt in my pockets somewhere, right? Am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. There's the salt. And if we pick up some honey, which this thing just generates honey for free, we can go ahead and make a honey jerky. Oh yeah, we actually need a fuel source to burn this thing. I think I dropped off all of our fuel. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to get her some fuel. Oh, we can, we'll just use some plant fiber. It's fine. Here. Oh, oh, I guess plant fiber doesn't count. Can't turn, okay. Can't turn that on. Well, there you go. Could be better, to be honest. Good to be back, though. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully things turn around for you there, Boro. But it is great to have you back. It's great to have you back. Let's drop you off in here. Let's drop off the bone meal. Actually, we'll just drop all this bone meal in here. There's a lot of bone meal, but drop all that off in there. And then we just need some rotten meats. Here we go. Rotten meats. Boom, and away it goes. All right, we're down to 200 of our weights. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost have full maneuverability again. But do we still have some of that pulp we could drink right now? Yeah, we do. We were a little thirsty. Get that sorted. The ichor, the orbs. We'll put demon blood in here. We don't need to carry that with us. Put all of our explosive parts and pieces in here too. Our demon blood. I've got this compost here. We'll go drop that off. Okay, we have too much stuff. I can't hide things like we've been hiding them. So that's just, we can't do it this anyway, the way we have been anymore. All right, we're just gonna dump all this stuff in here now. We'll keep that on me. I'll dump this in here. These stones can be dropped in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump chest this in here for now. And we will start organizing stuff. And now that we have the materials we need to start, like, properly setting up a defensive setup for the base, I think we're not gonna have to hide stuff like we have been. We should be able to keep ourselves in, and this does not go in here. Should be able to keep ourselves in a stronger position. Let's drop off all of these. Drop off the ash. Yeah, we can drop the stone consolidated in here too. It's fine. Last, the horns definitely go in here. We'll leave the gold in here for now, as well as the dragon powder, we'll leave these in here for now. Let's go and get this over here. Let's see here. You're playing some Rimworld. Playing with a mod that lets water freeze. Oh, cool. Normally, you just play river maps, so it's not a big performance hit. But you're playing on an ocean map. Seasonal freezing basically stops your game. Oh, no. You had to turn off freeze and thaw. Oh, my goodness. Was your laptop just exploding? Yeah, that would melt your laptop. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that'd be... sounds very intensive. Put the volatile glands in here, because volatile glands will be used in here eventually. Once we have to get an alchemist first, though. Alright, let's get the compost in here. Oh, we're not going to do that, but we can at least put these seeds in here for now. Until we start actual brewing. Where do we want to store our seeds? I don't know. Let's go dump seeds in here for now. Alright, oil we'll leave in here. We can go ahead and dump this in here. Alright, we're almost done. Oof! Nearly done. We'll leave this pulp in here for now. With the soup. Any food that's in the stove decays 15% slower. So we definitely want to put anything we're not currently using in here to increase its expiration date, right? So it's 16 seconds and change. And now it's 2 seconds and change. But that's a huge difference. Okay, that didn't hold over right. So yeah, when I eat it, it's 37 and change. And then over here, it's 30 and change. That makes way more sense. Wait a second. We need to go and get some more... we need to go get an iron run. We've got enough iron for now. We need to do a coal run. We need to do a run for some coal. So let's go grab Kate here. Oh yeah, it's right there. Some leftover insulated wood and the light that I was using for covering up that hole. Kate, how are you doing food-wise? You're doing okay, but let's top you off. Perfect. Also, we got a bunch of ambrosia. Let's go stack that up. Don't know why it's not stacked. All right, inventory sorted. Things are good to go. Let's get up and out of here. Rimworld just stopped responding when freezing and thawing started. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, at least it's working, right? It's not crashing and kicking out of the game. So that's a bonus, yeah? All right, well, level 41. How close are... what do we need to do to get to the next level? What's... Yeah, so in 2 levels we can make the pickaxe on our own. That's great. It's gonna be a big one. We're just gonna use the pickaxe we already have and just repair it. Hardened steel, 50. Next tier of tools is 50. Okay. But the preservation box is in 2 levels. So I think once we get to level 43, we should go on an excursion. We go and grab ourselves a little bit of ice. Alright, so let's do a quick check here. Let's go check the server. Let's check the event log. Is it just my name? Yep, me. Yep, there's me dismantling everything. Okay, perfect. So no one's interacted with any of our stuff since last we were on. Player list. Oof. It's pretty full. It's pretty full. We got a good number of people on today. Good number of people on today. So just need to keep our heads up and our axes ready. Let's go ahead and we'll eat this ourselves, which should give us our health buff. No, we already have a health buff. Okay. We're gonna go get some coal. So we're gonna go up above to go grab that coal. I think we can go around, right? Oh, the coal's up here. Let's go up and around. But there's a lot of people online. I mean, it's a, not a full server, but it still makes me nervous. Knowing that we could be ambushed by someone on a horse at any given second. So I think our objective here is we're going to get the base up and running. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of building. And then, I think we're in a state, now that we have the steel axe here, that we can start doing a couple of dungeons. And hopefully not die. Because that's the whole objective, is for us not to die. So I think that's what we're going to do. We'll run back over to the... I'm just going to ignore the spider here. We'll run back over to the jungle, and we'll go ahead and we'll do the jungle dungeon. We'll fight the Witch Queen. I want to go fight the Witch Queen first, if we can, because that fight is pretty easy, all things considered. It's not super-duper hard. Because it really is just, it's Dark Souls light for the first half of the fight. And then it turns into a just make sure to keep your distance second half of the fight, as you're like just jump in and hit, back off, jump in and hit. You just tap. Do tap and a roll, tap and a roll. So that's my objective, is we do that, because if we can take them down, then we can go ahead and we can repair this Lemurian armor that we're currently wearing. But even better, we can actually make our own with our own armor smith. Here's all our coal. I didn't have to go around that rock. I actually could have just grabbed it from here. Actually, I wonder what it would be like living up on that rock. Alright, let's take out these spiders still following us. There's one over there trying to join in too. Alright, luckily Kate's got most of this under control. I don't think we really have to help too much. She's become pretty sturdy at this point. We should also look into capturing some new people. So maybe we check out this encampment to the north of us here. We could check out this encampment to... I saw him backing up and shooting. I was like, uh-oh, is there a player over here? We can go check out this one, because I think this one gives us a... Or is it over here? No, I think it's over here. Because it trains us on how to make a thing. We can check it out real quick. If I just climb up here, I'll know. There's a little... Oh, he did not survive. Kate, please don't aggro anyone new, please. Just stay down there, thanks.
Who are you, Shadow?
I can't tell over there, I'll be honest. There's a bear thrall over there. The fighter. Ow. Fighter's down. See if there's anyone here we want to come back and grab. We don't have any of the tools to bring home a new friend, but doesn't mean we can't scoot through them. Is this the right encampment? I can't ow. I cannot recall. I'm not sure. A bunch of sorcerers here, though. Woo! There's a dancer. There's a slaver 1. We've already got a taskmaster, so we don't need him. Medicine Man. Take those. Ooh, a bearer 2. Hopefully he's got a good item for us. A cook 2. We already have a Defari cook 2. We literally don't need another one. Oh, she keeps dodging backwards. Oh. She almost got hit by both of us there. Okay, we're gonna wait for some stamina. Those arrows to stop hitting us. There we go. Okay, go take care of that, please. Still keeping an eye out for other players. We got stuff for the Medicine Man. Where's the Dancer? The Dancer's got some iron for us. Where'd the Bearer Thrall go? That's the one I cared about. I was worried he was going to fall through the floor, and I think he fell through the floor. Nope, there he is. We want that material supply pack.
I will drink your blood!
And a Cook 3. I think honestly we'll just wait until we get to a Cook 4. A Cook 3 is better than a Cook 2 that we currently have, but we'll wait until we get to a Cook 4. They're not, it's not going to be a huge game changer. Cook 4 is the one we care about. Take the bones. Who are you? Fighter? Take her down. And another sorcerer. Sorry, Kate. That death. Oh my goodness. It's just like whenever I hear death and like or death sound effects like that, I just think of what it must have been like for the voice actors in the booth voice acting that. Like ah. We should go pick that up while we're over here. And then we'll grab some coal on the way back, and we'll just stuff Kate's pockets full of coal. We'll get 3 stacks of coal from for Kate's pockets, and that should be fine. Yes, this is the wrong encampment. That's okay. I did not remember correctly. That's okay. At least now I know for sure where I need to go to get hyena armor. To unlock the ability to make hyena armor, which is not something we're ever going to wear, but I thought since we were here, we should at least see if they had any thralls, any future interns. Kate, you're standing on top of this body, please. Thank you. Oh my. 6 purified water. Yes, thank you. I'll take that. No mend if I do. Alright, cool. Is there another person around here? We're still in combat music mode, but I don't know. Okay. Alright, I don't see anyone over here, but it's a big open expanse, and the moment we enter this section of the desert, it's going to be pretty easy to spot us. Have you carry these, please? That gets me under the carrying capacity, down below 50%. Oh, there's some people down here. Hello. A fighter and an archer. Special. Should have really come here with our Ankh. That would have been a smart move. Ow. So, on you. If we came here with the Ankh, we could have gotten a whole lot of additional ambrosia, which I'm actually going to eat right now. Give us the extra 40 health, because I am very nervous about going towards this obelisk. Because anyone could just teleport to that location at any point in time right now. There could just be a person there. So someone could be running to this area, or someone could just teleport in. And so that makes me really nervous. So we're going to grab this and run. Okay, no one's actually built anything over here, which is kind of nice. We're going to have to go down there at some point, too. Ugh. I can't remember if we get anything off of this. Does this give us anything? Gives us a squirm. There we go. Bracelet attuned. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're gonna head back quickly. Grab our coal and get gone. One's following us. Doesn't look like it. Just keep on keeping on. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, we're running, Rob, man. Oh, we're running. Don't you worry. We are out of here. Alright, let's grab this coal and get completely gone. spiders over there. I was like, I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I know I saw something move. No, I saw something move. Kate, I will take the bones, and you take the coal. Jump over here. Not even harvesting their bodies for the glory of the blood gods. No, it's gonna weigh us down. We'll harvest said bodies another time, but this group of bodies we're not gonna take. They're gonna be too heavy. I don't see anyone here, so we'll jump back over to this section. Try this coal back over here, because we can still carry more coal. We might as well use coal since it's right here. It's not too far away from home. Okay. Grab this. Yeah, mining coal gives us a lot of experience. Our experience bar really... Okay. Crippling poison's a little ridiculous, mister. Die by poison. There you go. Perfect. Okay, I'm encumbered. As long as no players show up for a hot second. Ooh, that's not quite good enough. Oh, plenty. Okay. Is there more coal? Yeah, there should be more coal on the other side here. Let's go and pick up some body parts. This little this little village is it's a little empty. It's a little quiet. There's a spider boss. We're not fighting that spider boss yet. That'd be a good way for us to get some legendary items. Fighting that spider boss. I rolled right into that one. Got me with his web. Yeah, that massive mega tarantula over there, we're not playing with that right now. Alright, I think Kate's got this. Come on, Cat. Oh no, this is bad, and I'm gonna call Cat Kate now. Oh, Dalka, we're in trouble. I'm never gonna get it right. There's a bit of iron over here. It's more than I remembered there being. Yeah, I remember there being a bunch of coal down here. Go ahead and drop a little more coal in your pockets. There's a little more over here. We're getting kind of close to the big spider. As long as we're careful, should be fine. We might get another level up here out of just mining this coal. Give me that. We take this. Yeah, I want to get our pockets full with 3 stacks of coal. And then we should just have 1,000 coal in each furnace, and that'll solve a lot of our needs. And we can just come back here once every now and then whenever we need more. $240 more, and we're gone. 900. Okay, we're off by 8. I think we'll survive. Let's go ahead and take care of that. I can still carry some. One more. Look at all the spider webs over here. It is gross. Alright, that's good enough. Let's not push our luck with our inventory capacity here any longer. Although I will tap this one here on our way out. Ah, we're covered. Okay. I'll drop the stones. It's okay. Oh, there's that boss. We're gonna go around him. Go around that boss right there. Well, eventually, I don't know if I've ever actually killed that boss before. If so, I do not recall. Get some stamina back here. This is really not the lighting for me to be scaling down mountains. I need to be able to see. Oh boy. Okay, well I know I'm on the wall. Okay, we made it. We made it down to the first level. Spiders over there. We're just gonna run this way. We're gonna run the rest of the way. Climbing right now is just not what we should be doing. And get me in trouble. What's down here? Just a lot of extra spider territory. I didn't think there was this much. That's kind of a good marker of where we need to go, because we live right underneath that. So we're up above our base right now. Actually, I'm curious what it looks like up here. From up here, rather. Just keep it a mystery until we get to the edge here. There's spiders here we're going to have to contend with. Get some stamina back. I can't see them. We're in the darkness, I can't see them. Alright, we'll fight these guys right here in the semi-light. And then hopefully when the sun comes up... Sorry, cat. Once the sun comes up, we'll be able to see our glorious base from below and get a better idea for our up-and-coming build here. Because we've got... we can place down 100 building parts, so we can go ahead and expand over to our tower. And we can start getting that tower built up. She's getting knocked over and she's shouting as she falls. There we go. Gross. Pile of spiders. Alright. The moon has almost set, and it'll be time for us to actually see what we're looking at. You sort of traders, wait, you sort of traders show up on your map in the middle of winter, very much not ready for the negative 30 degrees Celsius. Holy jeez, that's crazy. That's nuts. How's it going, Twitchy Stitch? How are you doing today? Do you have sorcery yet? Not yet. We need to go do that. We need to go grab sorcery. I don't know if we'll grab that today. We could if we end up going over towards the remnant.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Don't worry, Comatix. I know. I'm paying attention. I'm ready. How's it going, Comatix? How you doing today? Good, Twitchy? Excellent. I'm doing well. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Alright, so we're up above where our base is. So let's take a look at our base. It's kind of dangerous standing here. Let's go stand on this side over here instead. We have to get a little too far to the edge to be able to properly see it. Alright, here we go. So this is our base location down here. So you can see our base setup. So we've got, this is going to be a main gate here. We're going to put another main gate
Remind yourself
there.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Come on, Valinor, I can do it. I believe in myself. Maybe too much, it's true, but I believe in myself. But yeah, so we've got our main building is there right now. Our thrall building is here. This is going to turn into a main gate that's currently just a staircase. We'll put another main gate right here. So we'll have a gate to the river, and we'll have a gate to the mountains. And then we'll wall this whole thing in, all the way around. And then we've got our sorcery tower is... It's not much of a tower right now. It's more of a circle room than a sorcery tower. But that's our setup currently. That's our current setup. It's looking pretty good. So I'm thinking if we can go ahead and build the second floor on this guy, and then expand just to... What? It just de-rendered. It's no longer rendered. It's no longer rendered in. Okay, whatever. Once this building over here, which just unrendered, we'll spit out a little arm to go ahead and attach to where we're gonna do the tower, and we can at least get the tower's footprint down with the amount of parts that we have for building. Can I climb? Oh, I can't climb down this. It's a concave cliff. I could try, but I'll probably die in the attempt, or get real close to dying in the attempt. So let's just be safe, and we'll go down the good old-fashioned way. But we do need to look at getting things to start thralling, just because it takes so long to convert thralls. It's always best to do that earlier in the day. Okay, this is a wall I can take. Yeah, this is a wall I can take right here. A nice, smooth, extreme ramp. We like these. Ooh. Okay. Now straight up and down. Keep sliding. Okay, done. We made it. It's kind of steep to get down here. Yeah, let's get back over to base. We'll drop off all this coal so we can start cooking everything. And then we'll start working on the base, I think. Unless we want to go run for... Yeah, I think we'll go work on the base first, and then we'll start looking at going and doing a dungeon. What kind of game is this? Open world? Is there exploration? Yeah, like the first time you play this game, there is so much exploration. There's so much stuff to look for. There's so much stuff like just everywhere. It's kind of nuts. There's a lot here. There's a lot of exploration. But yeah, it's a survival crafty game. It's like Ark. Or Rust, but ancient times. If you think about it. It's a PvP game, or can be at least, if you play on a server that allows for it. Or you can play solo as well if you want. I don't know if you can play Rust solo, but I'm assuming you can play Ark solo. But yeah, it's that type of game. All right, give me these branches. Stop using branches. Where'd she go? I guess teleport to me. Oh, she's above us. She's on the second floor right now. We also have to decide where we want stairs. We have to figure out where we want to put stairs. Yeah, that's a problem for another day. Alright. 1k coal. 1k coal. And stop burning branches. And use this 1.5k coal. Alright, done. And then these branches we'll hold on to for now. If we get ourselves a tier 3 or a tier 4 carpenter... Oh. You are not allowed to be in here because it's his actions are audible. You can hear him doing things. You can hear him working. If we can get a higher tier 1, we can have him turn sticks into wood, which is what we want. Alright, what kind of supplies did we get? We got... ironstone and feathers. Hey, now we just don't ever need to go farm feathers if we want to do arrows. That's good. And more iron saves us an iron run, so that's nice. Drop off some bones. Here's some more iron for the iron pile. There's some more skulls. Those, and this, and that. Drop you off in here. The volatile gland goes in here. Actually, let's grab some of that coal for the kitchen. I'm gonna need... Nope, sorry, cat. Grab this, and we can split that up for the kitchen. Should be cooking with a little bit cleaner fuel here. There we go. Look at that. We're gonna need more meat. We can go ahead and we can drop this in here. Okay. And now we can cook. Make honey jerky. This lasts 2 hours. You get any bonuses out of that? Nope. Still, that's good. Don't worry, it's totally not my type of game. You watched your friend of yours play Ark and it just didn't grab you? Totally understand that. Bad addiction to your list of addictions? It's true. It's true, Straw. It's true. It is a bad addiction for my list of addictions. This game. It's not good for it. But don't worry, we'll get back to it. We'll get back into it. Don't worry. We'll get back into playing our regularly scheduled games soon. Dog, you may be addicted to Fallout 4. I mean, Fallout 4 is a really good game, especially with a lot of the mods that are available. There's a lot of cool stuff you can really do. Let's keep getting more grit. We want to get to this reduced damage while attacking. Because you guys see me do this in Dark Souls and Elden Ring all the time, in which I'll attack whilst we're being attacked, because I'm like, if I hit him first, he dies and we don't. But then they end up hitting me first, and I take damage and die. So having that and reducing incoming damage by 15% is a big advantage. So it's nice. We got 3 religions, so we can get to 3 different tier 2 religions. This actually gives agility damage. But it's light armor, which is not what we want to use. I don't know what this actually does. And I don't actually know what the Yogite gear gives either. Not sure. Let's see here. So we have the two-handed... I mean, the two-handed sword is actually really good. We could get that for her. We should probably get the Tinker Kit. Just so we can get better weapon repair kits and armor repair kits. This would be good. It only costs us 2 points, so we'll unlock that. Let's go ahead and unlock Brewing as well. Now that we have the Leavening Agent unlocked. Let's get a better Tannery up and online. Let's go get that going. What do we need for the new Tannery? So that'll make tanning go faster. What is that even under? Oh, that's right here. 50 brick, 50 shaped wood, 75 bark, and 50 twine. We'll take 50 twine, 50 shaped wood, 50 brick, 75. There's none in here. And 75 bark. Really, that's all the bark I've got? Crazy. Let's go pick that up. Brick tannery. Oh, it looks so much nicer. Okay, we'll just leave all that in there. We've got this wood we can drop off in here. And then we've got this stone that we'll just convert to bricks. Oh. 14 hours. One stack of coal is 14 hours of burn time. Crazy. Nice. Very good. Don't forget to water yourself. Ah. Yes. Thank you. Totally missed it. Thank you, thank you. On the other hand, you have almost 2,200 hours in Fallout 4. Whoa! I missed that part there, dog. Oh my goodness, that is impressive. It's a lot of time. I mean, I'm at 500 hours in Conan, so I'm like, I'm about a fourth of the way there. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We'll get there at one point. So I did play a lot of it on my own. And then we did the whole multiplayer thing with Spectre and Shilling as well. So we get a whole bunch more stone here and get more brick worked on. We should also pick up more bark while we're out here and more resin. Hey, how are you doing right now? It's level 11. Okay, that's just gonna be higher level by now. That should might have been 12 or 13 at this point. But we're leveling faster than she is now. But yeah, I do want to start exploring a little further out, a little further afield, to see what kind of other players we can, player houses and like we can run into. So I'm nervous that there's like, you know, when you're on a server like this, there's like just like an underlying threat that there's like a big guy somewhere getting real big on his build, and then out of nowhere he'll show up and be like, hey, give me your stuff. And if I can at least be aware of him, where he's coming from, it's a bit of an advantage. By just knowing a little ahead of time. Here, hold those so we can keep carrying. Oh my goodness, having her help us out has been huge. We really should get a second helper. We should go, you know what, we should go try and pick up Tarman. It's a tier 4, it takes forever to train. We should still go and pick up a, another companion of kinds. I mean, maybe we should just take a bear thrall. Go get him, cat. We should just go pick up a bear thrall. Because they'll have even more inventory slots than Cat has. Cat's got 5 inventory slots, but 2 of them are always used. One's for her weapon and the other one is for food. But a bear thrall has like 20 slots. Good job, Cat. Go ahead and grab this. I don't have my butcher knife with me, but that'll still give us enough savory flesh. It's 50. Let's go and restock our savory flesh here. Give me all your stuff, or say hello to my little mini nuke. I mean, luckily it's not that bad, but it can get to that level. Usually people don't do that, but there have been times when I've had bases completely leveled. It's happened. Let's go ahead and drop off you in here and hit go, and I'll pick this. We're just gonna go ahead and squish that head. I don't need it. Put this in here and go. Grab these 2 and get it in here so this continues. So I'll have over a stack. Okay, so we got 4 hours of burn time. 7 hours of burn time. Perfect. That'll go ahead and get that going, and then we'll just get this in here for more bricks. 82. Alright, excellent. Bam! Depends on bear level. You have a named that has 30. Holy moly, wait. Oh, I thought it... You know, that would make sense. For some reason, I just assumed all bear thralls had the same number of inventory slots. That would make a lot of sense if that isn't the case. You just love the type of game Fallout 4 is, honestly. If Bethesda ever remastered 3 and New Vegas, you'd be highly tempted to buy them and give them a play. But the graphics of those games is just too bad. You're also cheap. Hey, no worries. You don't spend much money on games or anything for that matter. No, that makes perfect sense. I mean, again, the thing is, New Vegas was amazing. I loved that game. But yeah, the graphics are dated. They're definitely dated. So I understand. Totally get it. Okay, go ahead and dump that in there. We're gonna need more rotten meat. So we actually should go on a little meat expedition if we want to get that going. Otherwise... Oh, I don't have a dismantling bench yet, do I? Let's get a dismantling bench built. It's one of my favorite benches. What is it, in general? Yeah, dismantling bench. 50 and 100. No wonder I don't have it yet. It takes a lot of materials. It's materials I would be using to build more than a house. It's like 10 foundations. Well, it's more than 10 foundations, actually. Oh, did I have that backwards? I did. 50 bricks. We'll just put this in this corner for now. Normally we leave it by the front door, but we'll put that here. And we'll go dump off this 50. There we go. So the advantage of the dismantling bench is we get, I think it's like a quarter of the material back. But we don't need these anymore because we're using these. We'll just use these for now. But it means we can take armor and weapons with us if we want, and we can break these down and get some of their base components back for use in other other builds. We don't get it all back, though. So, for example, we get 5 iron, even though it takes like 22 iron to make one of these. Or 30 by its default, by its base amount. So we really don't get a lot back, but we get some back. And so it takes things that we're just never, ever going to be using and converts into something we can use. Alright, let's go ahead and let's do a quick thrall search. Or, you know, before we do that, we should probably improve our thrall room. We have a lot, you know what? We have 200 that we can spare. We made a lot of spares, so let's go ahead and let's upgrade our thrall wheel. 75, 50, and 50. Okay. 50 stone and 75. I'd make 15 more of these. We're starting to get through all of our shaped wood. 50. Alright, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and dismantle most of this other build over here. So we're going to need to move our religious tower, or religious piece. We're going to bring it down here. We don't really want it where the kudu spawns. So we'll move that. But we're going to be dismantling about half of this building and having it go up instead of out. We're going to make it taller than wider. We might have to go and pick up some more material as we go, too. Oh my goodness. No one took our ambrosia. Mind if I do? Oh, wait. We should level this up before we move it. Because we lose all the stuff if we drag it. We lose all of its stuff if we drag it. What do we need to level this up? What's it take to level up? 30. So you just need 4 more. 250? It's worth it. It's worth it. I want it. Alright, so let's go get our Ankh real quick. Let's go kill 4 enemies, turn them into stuff, and upgrade this thing, and then we'll move it. It just saves us having to go and kill another 30 people. You will lose manifestations of zeal if you from the altar if you dismantle it. Can't move altars? Yeah, you can move altars. I think. We'll grab the Ankh and we'll check. I'm pretty sure we can move on altars. I'm like pretty sure we can. I'm pretty sure we can. No? Ooh, really? I'm gonna test real quick. See if we have the option. Otherwise, in which case, we'll just dismantle it now, because there's no point in getting 4 more manifestations of zeal just to dismantle it. But I could have sworn we could drag it. Yeah. Place a new location. Close to other objects. We can't run too far away. Yeah, right there. Ta-da! We can move it. But I'm super sure that it destroys the manifestations of zeal if we do that. We're gonna have you carry the important stuff. You carry those. All right. So we can definitely move them by, but I'm confident the manifestation of zeal disappears. We're just not supposed to. No, I know. I remember doing that. Oh yeah, we did that in the last on when we were playing on McConnell's server. The last time we were playing Conan, we did that just 3 months ago. We're gonna knock down this little camp over here. Right there, knock that little camp down. Take some spirit. Where's the fallout? It'll be coming back around. Still come back around, Sky Kitty. It'll come back around. But this game's really good. It usually says this item cannot be moved. Wait, really? Huh. I wonder if it's like you can move tier 1 and 2, but not tier 3. I wonder if that's a thing. Did I bring my... I did not bring my truncheon stuff. So I don't know if there's anyone good here. That's a fighter. Don't care. What are you? A cook 2. We already have one. A fighter 2. And an archer. Okay, that's fine. Down you go. Yeah, she's got those 2 covered. Ooh, gaseous orbs. Those. Or maybe she doesn't? What are you doing? A Kate? Or a cat? Come on, cat.
I go to the great feast.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get Cat a new weapon. I think I might go for that, might go for the ancient, they both merge together. Like, where'd the body go? Oh, we might go for that ancient, two-handed sword and give her that. That's what we want to do. When the big dude on the server kicks his butt, maybe he'll go back to Fallout. Oh yeah, no, that'll definitely... Yeah, we're playing permadeath. Once we actually die, then yeah, we'll probably switch back over. But, oh, I'm enjoying this game. So we'll go a little bit longer. So upgrading our altar, the Mitra altar, is a really fun altar to upgrade, because then we unlock 2 really cool items. If she's on guard me, she won't attack until you hit or order her to attack. Yeah, she should attack anyone, though, I thought. But I guess maybe not. Maybe I have that backwards. Because she went to go and defend us from the archer. But maybe she ignored the other person because the other person hadn't hit me yet. And that's why she was trying to, like, walk around them. Alright. Make me 4 more ambrosia. Get 4 more ambrosia going here. We'll upgrade it. We'll toss it right there for the moment. We'll do some renovations, and then we'll probably move... I mean, we could move it over there. Kind of like the idea of having it, like, on a platform here, though. But the thing is, I don't know how far over we could go, because there's a thrall camp right there. It's a tribal camp there, or Defari. Also, how much can we stack this up to? Okay, 20, that's what I thought. I was like, hey, we gotta be getting near the max, right? Might as well eat one, then. Go. It's crazy, you can actually eat the lingering essences as well. Setup of this game is cool to watch, too. The Conan world. It's true. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I like this game. It's good. That's a lot of fun. Alright, one last one, and then we can upgrade. What do we need to upgrade this? 350, 60, and 250. Alright, let's go grab them all real quick. While it's finishing up our last bit of ambrosia. 350 iron reinforcements. Or... no, 350 brick. 250... I already forgot what we need. 350 brick... 250 iron reinforcements. 250 iron reinforcements. 350 brick. And I don't know what the other thing is we needed. Was it shaped wood? We'll take a whole stack. I don't know what I need. We're just gonna take a stack of shaped wood. It's fine. So you got smashed. You just need to start again. That is true too. Yeah, if we get knocked, well, I mean that's the whole thing. Is if we get knocked down, we just get back up. But it might sate a bit of my need for a challenge. You know. Get us back on the Fallout route for a bit. Was it shaped wood? 60 shaped wood. Okay. We'll go ahead and put 60 in here. There she is, right on time. 350. And 250. Got that right. Perfect. Raft. Alright, it's time to upgrade this bad boy. I'm going to take a minute to upgrade to the Sanctuary. Shrine of Mitra to a Sanctuary of Mitra, right? Is that what it's called? Of Mitra, or is it just... no, it's just called Sanctuary. Alright. Upgrading to Sanctuary. Just kind of keeping an eye out in the meantime, making sure we don't have players running by us. Dog, no worries. I got you covered. No need to sing it. No need. I got you covered. All right. We're just gonna hold out here for a moment. Actually, Twitchy, do you know, is there a way to like change between the different war paints? Do war paints just cancel out currently worn war paints? And is there a way to remove war paints? Because we have this, like, war painted beard. I'm wondering if maybe there's a better one. Okay, halfway. I want to see it when it upgrades. I want to stare at it when it upgrades. Always like doing that. Watching it convert from Tier 1 to Tier 2. We're probably never going to go from Tier 2 to Tier 3. The spear and the sword that you get from the Tier 3 building that you're able to craft, just... it's not worth making it a beacon on the server for everyone to know where your house is. In my opinion. So, unless we're going to use it to actually go and beat up, to summon forth the Avatar of Mitra to pilot as a massive Goliath, you know, taller than this tree, to bust down buildings. I don't see a reason to. Unless we're going to use it to raid. I don't see why we would upgrade it again. But we get access to some pretty cool buildings with this. We get a super cool freshwater fountain that'll actually refresh water. It's not like we have to worry too much about that since we are literally on a river, but it'll be a nice aesthetic to place around, as well as some statues that hold torches, which look really cool too. Which would be great for like entrance halls and pathways and the like as well. So I definitely want this for sure. Okay, any minute now. We can look at our beautiful shrine of Mitra. And his shrine shall convert at any second now. Any moment. Don't get impatient. There it is. Nice. What a conversion. Beautiful. Welcome to the sanctuary. And now we can make a statue of refreshment. We just need to go and get 5 lingering essence. And we can make... Oh, wait, what? No, what's the... Is the other statue from the tier 3? Am I wrong? Did I remember that wrong? Maybe I did. Alright, well, we can make the Mitra gear, but most importantly is the statue of refreshment, which is cool. Alright, perfect. It is nighttime, which I don't really want to do building at night, ideally. Have everything we need here. Let's go ahead and we'll move you. Oh. Alright, now we know. Alright, Twitchy, we figured it out. So you can move tier 1 buildings, but not tier 2 or tier 3 buildings. Alright, well then we're not going to deal with the thrall room for right now. We'll go ahead and we'll get some more. We'll get to 2 of those statues built. And then we'll dismantle this and rebuild everything. But now we know. Now we know. So you can move tier 1, but not tier 2 or tier 3 altars. That's gotta be an oversight. That's gotta be an oversight from the developers. There's no way that they'd only have 1 tier be movable and not the rest. That is, it's funny though. Unfortunately, it's a lot of material. You have 2 tier 1 altars right now that won't let you move them? Really? I don't know why I was allowed to move it then. Because it gave me the option, and now that just yelled at me saying, "No, you can't do that." I don't really know. That's a lot of material that we just upgraded it with, so that's a bit of a mistake. That's a painfully expensive mistake. But it's fine. We learned our lesson. That's all right. We'll deal with thralling a little later. We'll go ahead and we'll spend the remainder of the materials that we have on upgrading the base. I don't want to go and spend it on the thrall room now that we have a bit of a tight purse in terms of building materials. I'd rather not spend it on that. Put that over. Let's drop this off in here. Now, live and learn. Let's go ahead and put the... Well... What's our next objective? Scroll up a bit. Let's see. There is a fluid to... Oh, there's a sloughing fluid to remove war paint. We really only need it if you're using the functional war paints to get the buffs. You should be able to just replace the regular war paint with a new one. Ah, okay. They have 14,000 durability before they wear off. Oh my goodness, wow. Okay, that's crazy. 14,000 durability? You can't find it anywhere, can you? To see how long until it falls off? I imagine not. Alright, so I think what we'll do instead... Oh man, look at our armor. Actually, a 7% increase. It's pretty good. Almost a 50% damage reduction. That's really good. I think what we should do is prepare ourselves to go do the boss fights and fight the Witch Queen here in the Celestial Palace. I really want to go do that so we can go and actually make our own... No, there's no way? Darn. I want to go and actually make our own Lemurian armor as opposed to rely on finding it. So I think what we'll do... Thing is, I don't really want to bring Kate because I'm worried she's going to die in the Endeavor. She can probably survive it, but it still makes me nervous. It still makes me nervous all the same. What we could do is we could bring these with us. We should bring these with us to ensure that we won't have any issues with if we end up finding like a good person to bring back. So, what do you need for repair? Well, we should definitely have some leather in here, so we do need that for some hilts. We'll do that, repair this. And then we just need a little bit of fiber. I mean, honestly, we should just make another iron truncheon. It's only iron at this point, it's not that much. 5 branches, 6 iron, and 15 leather. And 5 branches. Let's make her 1 as well. There's no reason for us not to. No reason for us not to. Make her 1. And then we can only make the tier 1 concussive. Oh, no, we can make the tier 2 blunt fitting. Well, don't mind if I do. We will definitely be doing that. I need 10 steel. And then we'll give her our old one, and we will use the new one. That'd be great. My armor's in decent enough condition. It'll probably survive the adventure and the fights. Yeah, let's go get that boss done. We can't do the Dagon dungeon yet. I'm confident we can't do that for like level 60. And besides, we don't want to until we're at least level 55, so we can go and pick up the Star Metal Axe. Or whatever it is, whatever it's called when we get there. So it doesn't make sense for us to go and do the Dagon dungeon until later. But I'm sure we can get the Witch Queen done in our 40s. We should be able to get her done. I just don't like how much weight we're currently carrying. Let's drop these off. That'll weigh us down to 50%. We don't need all of the ambrosia. I think as much ambrosia as we have right now is probably fine. Drop off the rest. Oh my goodness, Tootie Griffin! Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Tootie Griffin. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's split our ambrosia in half. Let's just take 10. Ambrosia's kind of heavy. Ambrosia's more than kind of heavy. Oh my goodness. How much is 1? 1 weighs almost a weight. Jeez. Some heavy ambrosia right there. Yeah. How's it going, you've eyed? How are you doing today? Welcome. Alright, so we've gotten ourselves underneath that weight threshold that I was looking for. Though I would like to take the butcher and skinning knife with me. Or at least the butcher knife. At the very least. Skinning knife we probably don't need. The butcher knife would be nice to have. We could go and repair this pickaxe with a repair kit. Right? Or is it level 43 that we get this unlocked? It's next level. It's literally next level. Let's go do a quick brimstone run. Let's go mine some brimstone. That'll get us to the next level. We can upgrade this pick, and then we can use this pick instead of carrying these 2, right? Which are 4.41, and this is 4.59. So essentially we'll be able to drop one of these, which you can see is about 3% of our carrying capacity. Let's go do that real quick. Let's go do a quick brimstone run. Because it's right next to us. Easy to grab. Get a lot of experience from getting brimstone. It'll work out well. Let's go do that. But Judy Griffin, how was your stream today? How'd it go? Hopefully it went well. Hopefully it was a great success. Goodness, I love this tea so much. It's ridiculous. I'll go ahead and just eat this the old school way. There we go. To get us that extra 35 health whenever we're fully sated. And our food bar is as full it can be. Oh, hello. A smelter 3.
Dance for me now or swing for me later.
I mean, we could have kept him. I didn't see him coming. I didn't really think about it until he was, mostly dead. Ooh, black hand earrings. Cool, I'll take those. Some claws. I don't know what we need the claws for, but I'll take them. Yeah, we need to bonk these guys while we're here. We need what? 10? We need 8 or 10 of these. So let's go kill these guys real quick. You know what? Jeez, what's this lag? Let's actually swap her over doing non-lethal for right now. We'll just use her to distract them. We do enough damage these days. Should be fine. We're doing enough damage these days. It should be fine. My goodness, what is with this lag? Good golly. Oh my goodness, hardened brick, oil, and coal? This guy's got a little bit of everything we want. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Alright, good. Ooh. Okay, Sorcery 2. The nice thing is that the truncheon still does 1 damage no matter what. So she'll always be helping a little bit, so that's great. With damage. Not a lot, but yeah, a little. Alright, so 4, so hopefully that's 1 done. Fighter. Give me that fighter. Come here. There we go. Some more iron. I'll take that. I mean, the T made your character... made your character think to slow if you wanted to have... Oh, yeah. Slow down for a second just to see if we wanted to get that tier 3. Yeah, I really should have gotten that level 3 smelter, thinking about it. It wouldn't have hurt to grab it. We didn't need it, but it doesn't hurt to have it. Because it would increase the rate at which we smelt everything, and iron has been kind of a bottleneck for us in our production. But this also means we have to do more iron runs, but that's because we're being more efficient, so I probably should have grabbed it. But that's fine. At least we know for certain it literally doesn't matter what level sorcerer we pick up. All sorcerers are the same. They all give us the same amount of, Did I not get that from the archer? Oh, his archer body's gone. They all give us the same amount. We literally get nothing special from them. Oh, nice. A little sorcerer's scroll there. Hello. Oh. Jeez, what's with the, Oh, I took everything. Whoops. Actually, we could kind of just keep taking everything if we wanted, because we can dismantle this stuff. This weighs a lot. Alright. Grabbed what we could. Oh, there's some cool stuff in here. Didn't actually... We're not actually bringing anyone home with us. So drop my inventory. My inventory's too heavy. We're not actually bringing anyone with us, but... That's fine. Yeah. I should have grabbed that smelter. I'm thinking back at it. I should have grabbed that smelter. Would have been good to have him. But if we grab anyone, the tough part's going to be that we won't be able to upgrade our setup. But then again, we can't because we have the tier 2 altar now that can't get moved. Oh well. So it goes. Still grumpy about that tier 2 altar. It's a lot of resources to upgrade it. As it should be. That's fine. How many of the... Oh, we're off by 1. That sucks. We're off by 1. Dismantling bench, because I know I picked up some stuff I did not need to carry. We'll drop off this old truncheon. Not going to use that anymore. We now have this new one. So let her continue to use that old truncheon. I'll put this blunt weapon fitting on my new truncheon. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and open up these satchels. Pouches and stuff. Okay. And what? That one had like nothing in it. Weird. Okay. This box is full. Those all have places to go. Leave these in here. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay, there's a stack. I'm like, what the? Where'd it go? Properly stacking on each other. As it's supposed to. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to. I'm just over here confused. I'll leave these 2 hardened bricks in here for now. Drop off more iron. Drop that iron. Set up the iron. And we'll just have an infinite amount of iron reinforcements being made. That's all that matters. Keep making more of them. Eventually we'll get building what we need to build. Go ahead and press that out. Let's drop off this oil, because we were going to need to use that for weapon upgrades at some point. Perfect. Got some coal, so we'll just dump some coal in here. The oil jar. I think the oil jar and the water jar go in here, right? Yeah, the orbs. There we go. There's another humanoid we can go fight really quick. I guess we can go jump down below the cliff. Yeah, we can go below the cliff here real quick. Grab those guys. Keep this. And the rest will keep on me. We just need one more soul, I think. Let's go check with this thing up here and see if it is literally just one more soul needed. And then we need bricks. So we'll need one more soul and bricks. One more soul and bricks. So I want to get 2 of them going. It's 5. We need 3 more souls. Wow, okay. 3 more souls. Mitra requires your soul. How kind of you to donate yours. Alright, let's get in here. Oh, awkward. I'm stuck on these rocks. But luckily, they don't do a lot of damage. It's a very low-tier weapon he's hitting me with. Nothing special. Bonk it. Bonk. Bonk. Don't you do that. Slowing me down. Oh yeah, she's running around with the truncheon currently. I'll keep taking the dies. Eventually we'll want to get everything all dyed up and looking pretty. Ooh, silver. Alright, we got an archer over there, and there's really nothing else we need. We got the 10. Let's go. Right, we got the 10 we needed. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Got all 10. Up we go. Is that archer still following us? No. No, she's not. Okay. I just want to make sure, because if she knocks us off, it's going to be really painful. It's going to be a fall. I think we'll survive most of this fall. We have a lot of health. But I don't think we can survive the entire fall. Perfect. So we'll get these going. Oh, wait. Before we do that, I actually need to go pick up the 50 bricks. So they are 40 bricks? We'll take 50 just to be safe. Oh my goodness, the two. Jeez, this thing never lets up. Hey, she got a level finally. It's been a bit. Take that back. Alright, special delivery. Probably should have used the butcher knife on that as opposed to the axe, but I did want to get more hide going. Go ahead and squish it. Go ahead and drop off those. Let's go to the kitchen. Get even more meat cooking. Do you need any extra meat? Yeah, you could use a top off there. Yeah, we'll leave her with the 2 stacks. It's fine. We can just dump some on the ground as we're running. We'll just litter some meat as we run by. Let the local panthers eat it. No big of a deal. Let all this stuff sit. Okay, looks like we're good here. Let's go pick up our bricks, get that going, and then let's go. While we have the 2 fountains being created, which again will take 50 bricks for now, because I don't know how many we actually need. I think it's 40. I think it's 20 bricks per. I think it's 20 bricks per. But we'll go ahead and we'll get that started. And in the meantime, we will go get that last level here. Go get that pick. Drop off our axe and pick for the pickaxe, which we will upgrade with the newest efficiency tool upgrade, which I don't think we have yet. Yeah, it was 20 each. Then we'll be good to go. Alright, just real quick, so I am curious. So we go to knowledge, we go to religion. Oh, the Statue of Guidance actually does take tier 3. Okay. Okay. Darn. I really don't want to make a tier 3 shrine. At least not yet. Just because, again, it plasters a seal. It plasters one of these icons on everyone's map, even if you haven't been in that area. So it'll be like a huge beacon over here telling people where your base is. I do not want to put that down yet. Makes me nervous. So we can wait on that until later. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Greetings, how you doing? I'm doing well. Will this be a Conan Exiles week? Probably not, but we'll see. No promises. Is it a Conan Exiles week? No promises. Maybe, maybe not. We haven't decided yet. It is yet to be written in the stone. We shall see. We shall see. Statue of Refreshment. That's a yes? Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, this game's so good. It's so funny. And Dalco, of course, knows all about it. It's like, you know, I'm just like, oh, we're gonna play it. We'll try to do a Saturday stream, and it falls through, and we try again, it falls through, and eventually do a Saturday stream, and it's like, all right, well, I guess we're only playing this game now. Conan Exiles week or death, whatever happens first. Essentially, yeah. Not only is Tier 3 Altar a beacon on PvP, it also brings religious plagues. Oh, purges, does it? It does specifically bring religious purges? I did not know that. That I did not know. I don't really get the purge much, honestly. Our purge meter just doesn't fill up to the first tier that often. It's very rare that I end up playing often enough and build often enough for the purge meter to get all the way full. Crazy, okay. Huh. Well, the more you know. Alright, let's go ahead and let's put this Statue of Refreshment in here. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. It'll still fit. Ish. Yeah, it's a little tight. It's a little tight. I don't know if that's really going to fit. It would have been nice to have that in the entryway, though. Do we have space in the kitchen for it? Yeah, I think we can get one in the kitchen. Jeez, this thing's just huge. We can just barely get it fit in the kitchen. It needs to be just a little bit smaller, honestly. Alright, it doesn't bleed through this wall, and it kind of leads through this wall, but you can't interact with this, that's fine. There we go, so the kitchen now has a fresh source of water. Drink from a well. Gives a good chunk of experience. Is that a hot tub? Nah, it's a spring. It's a well. Hazel, have you looked into Fallout 4 Frost any? The mod? I've looked a little bit into it, not too much. You know, I don't know if I would accidentally run into spoilers digging into it. But it does look really interesting, because the whole thing is a nuclear winter, essentially, set up, and, like, it looks really challenging. Which is usually right up my alley. I like it when it's challenging. I don't know what I want to do with the second one, so I guess we'll just leave the second one here for now. I want to place it, though. Let's go put it in our little rinky-dink tower for the moment. Just so there's something in here, you know? We could turn this into like a little, I mean, this is going to be the Sorcerer Tower. Oh my goodness, I forgot I left this little campfire in here. Let's move this little campfire by the door. Where's the front door? Front door is right here. Right there. There we go. Nice. Just get some bookshelves and like a couch in here or something, and this could be like a nice little place to relax, you know? Get away from the sweat and grime of the day, you know? Go for a quick wash in the river and then relax over there. But there's no view? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. There will be a view. We'll need to get a balcony on the top floor at some point. All right, let's drop off these bricks. Let's go get the last bit of this level. We're almost leveled. You can see at the top left there, that little white bar. It's almost all the way across. As soon as it gets to the full length of our health bar, we got a level. Once we have that, we'll go ahead and we'll just repair the pick that we have. We don't even have to make a new one. We just repair the current pick we have that we found. Saves us some steel, which is nice. We'll upgrade it. And then we'll head off on our adventure to the jungle to go and defeat a boss. Let's go and defeat the Witch Queen. Because once she's defeated, we can get an upgrade for our armor. We can get to a full Lemurian armor set, upgraded with our armor tier 1. Of course, it would be nice to go and get a hired armorer. What are you? It's coming over to say hi. Do anyone all want to say hi to? He murdered that guy real quick. He's a carpenter. Oh, we already got a carpenter. I don't need a carpenter. Man, these frames are abysmal. I don't know why we have problems just over here. No idea. No idea. But we have problems over here. Bark on you, and I can take those at least. We don't need any more manifestations to zeal it. Oh my goodness, this guy's attacking us with a bow that's not even in his hand. We're just here for the levels more than anything else. But we're going to leave her with the truncheon, so she's just a distraction. So this way, if we find anyone we would like to tame, she won't accidentally kill them. It's up to me to make sure I don't kill them, though. This guy's just a fighter, because he's got the spear, that's how you know for sure. More iron and glowing essence. I'll take that. Hello. Wait, no, he's a fighter too. I was like, wait a second, he's got a lot of health. Oh, spice and dried wood. I mean, spice isn't too hard to come by. Spice seems really rare when you first play this game and you don't realize how you can get spice. Spice is just, what is it, 10 or 25 of any random plant, including plant fiber in a grinder. It's really easy to come by. But when you first play this game, man, I remember when I first played this game, I was like, oh, I gotta go farm these guys and get more spices for my really good food. It's what's amazing about this game is just how much you learn, how much there is. Oh, you know, we might as well get this guy. Why not? We can go and pick up a tier 4 sorcerer. Why not? Kate. Oh my goodness, I keep picking up sticks instead of commanding Kate to go take him down. Kate, can you pull aggro real quick? That'd be great, thanks. I just want to loot this guy. Got war paint on him, but more important, he's got iron! I know I could grab this afterwards, but there's always the possibility that the NPCs will actually despawn the bodies. Alright, Zaris. There's, again, zero benefit of a tier 4 sorcerer. We get literally no advantage in the current build of the game. I'm really hoping they'll be adding something for, you know, the benefit of having a sorcerer, but currently you just don't get anything for it. There's no advantage of having a tier 4 versus a tier 1. But we'll go ahead and we'll grab this guy all the same. We'll stick him in a box once we've got him converted and brought to our side. It's going to take an entire, what, 25 hours? Although, no, it'll take like 20 hours because we have that tier 1 Taskmaster. So we can convince him a little faster. That's good. Come with me. A bit of a bummer, we didn't quite level. Ah, perfect. Who are you? An archer. We still didn't level. We'll take the iron now. Anyone else who can fight? We look at our experience bar above our health bar. It's almost there. We're so close to leveling. Come on. I still want to go drop this guy off before we get into any mayhem. Get ourselves in trouble. We'll have to come back out here and just grab a little bit more. Actually, we could probably just scavenge what we need, yeah? From harvesting. We can get it from harvesting levels. Just bring back some wood here. That'll get us what we need. We'll put stuff in Cat's inventory if we need to. Come on. So close. You wonder, will I be a good game master if you change the gender of a player character temporarily? No, I think that's fine. If it's temporary, that's perfectly fine. And what I would do is I would not tell the player that it is a temporary change unless they complain. Unless they complain. So if they feel it's unfair and they voice their dissatisfaction with the involuntary gender change for your player, I wouldn't tell them unless they voice it. Because there's a different... nice level. Because it's a difference. There's ones in which, you know, you'll run into situations in which players will be like, what? That's so unfair. That's not what I want. And it's like, okay, yeah, no, just tell them. It's like, hey, it's temporary. Don't worry about it. It's going to revert on its own further in the story. Don't worry about it. Other players will be like, I have a brand new mission. My character's new mission is to regain what they have lost. And remove what they have gained. So it could be, you know, it could be good, it could be bad. Kind of depends. You're off to bed. Have a good night. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Twitchy. Hope to see you again. It was good seeing you, chat. And thanks for all the tips. I really appreciate it. Again, this game has... Oh, my goodness. I can't... Oh, wait, we're not supposed to go on this one. We're supposed to go over here. This game has so much to learn about it. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. So I really appreciate the tips. So thank you. For context, your players are currently experiencing the past. Get myself into safety here before I start reading. Whoa! It emits a lot of light in here. They got a spotlight. That's really cool. Let's turn that guy on. Alright, what was it? For example, your players are currently experiencing the past and they decided to offer the ugliest NPC as a wife to the orcs. Oh, okay, that's right, that's right. That's right, I remember they said they did that. It'll only happen if the party tries a more diplomatic situation and hands over the NPC to the orc shaman. Oh, that makes sense. Reveal it as temporary by sliding a piece of paper across the table that you've pre-written. Ooh. Okay, Finey, I like that. That's good. Because then the rest of the players don't know. Oh, I like that one a lot. Finey, that is the best way to go about it. I like that one a lot. Because then the player can really lean into it more, you know? And the other players have no idea. That's great. That's something I don't do enough in my games. And I've done it more now. You missed your earlier message, but did I? What did I miss? Oh, yeah. I'll read that in a second here, Doc. Give me one moment. One quick moment. Let me just finish my train of thought here, and I'll jump right back on that. We have to wait for daytime anyway, so we can just chill out here. But yeah, I've moved over to virtual tabletop playing with my players, and so, you know, we use Discord, so I can literally message them. And I do it a little bit more these days, but I really don't do it enough. Finding really brings up a really good point that that's a great way to go forward with it in general. Giving little bits of information to some players and not others is actually very beneficial, especially when they're like searching in a room. It's a lot harder to do in person, unless you have like things completely planned out like you currently have. But I think that's a really good way to do it. That's really good. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, what did I miss? A streamer you watch who plays a ton of Fallout 4 just started playing, and she died, you think, 90 times in the first 6 days? What? The first 6 days of playing Fallout Frost? Really? You've piqued my interest. Or Frost. Yeah, you've piqued my interest. That's so funny, though. Like, a lot of people will be like, that game sounds not fun. 90 times in the first 6 days of playing the game? That doesn't sound fun at all. Meanwhile, I'm over here, I'm like, yes, that sounds great. If you like a challenge, yeah, no, that's sounds like fun to me. All right, so we've got that guy going. Let's get into the base. Let's go swap over let's go and switch over to using a pickaxe, which is going to be amazing. Oh, I'm excited. Using a pickaxe is going to be great. The biggest advantage of a pickaxe is our resin problems are over. Our resin problems are over. Getting resin... Whoa, jeez, we just slid over here. Getting the resin that's needed to make the dried wood is obnoxious because it's every one piece of dried wood here, every time one piece of wood gets dried, we actually get 2 pieces of dry wood for every 1 piece of regular wood and only 1 piece of resin. However, the crafting recipe is 1-to-1, which means that we always are going to have twice as much dry wood as we're going to have resin. But with the pick makes it where we are constantly and forever picking up steel, constantly and forever picking up the resin while we're just using our axe because it counts as a pickaxe as well. We don't need 20, we just need 10. Literally just said 10. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and chuck this in here and get our tool upgrade kit going. And then where's that pick? I think I left it in the front chest, right? Yeah, it's in the front chest. Chest. Pickaxe. Whoop. Okay, game, come on. Repair. You do not have the expertise to repair this item. Oh, so says you. So says you. Unlock that. Unlock the preservation box. Alright, so we're going to need to do a run to the north to go get the stuff for that as well. That's going to be great. Oh my goodness, Probacus! Thank you so much for the resub. And welcome back. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I really do. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully you're doing well. The odds of the party member change of it happening is low, as they are currently teaming up with a dragon to kill the Orc Shaman. Oh yeah, no need to do that if the Orc Shaman's dead anyway. I think we're going to make the ancient two-handed sword. It costs 9 points, which is really expensive. But it's going to be a better weapon for her to use than this iron war axe. It's 29 damage. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and we can repair this now. Repair. We're going to swap these out. Got the toolkit. Its durability will drop when we put this on here. But now we only need 1. We don't need both, so that's great. So it opens up an extra inventory slot. That's good. Alright, let's go through our inventory here real quick. Let's go ahead and use this. Only had a dead sorcerer map in it, so we'll just drop that. I don't need it. It's a worthless item. Point essence, skull. Drop off the bugs. We'll keep the meat and the spices for the kitchen. We'll drop off the stone for you. We'll drop off wood for you. So we still need more shaped wood. Our shaped wood is not... We don't have a bulky enough supply of shaped wood yet for me to be happy. Would like significantly more. We'll start storing our spices in here. And there's our meat strips. Iron. Drop off the iron. Drop off the fiber. Actually could use another iron run before we leave. We want to keep the iron production going. But I also want to go, like, now, not later. We've been here for too long. I would like to go on our adventure. Alright, your Wednesday games are canceled this week. And you need to level your Rat Boy to 4 and re-gear them. Ooh. Is he almost to level 4? That's great. Rat Boy's getting up there real quick. Alright, knowledge, weapons, two-handed. Because the trident, if we want to. I mean, what's she currently at, I guess, is the real question here. Let's look at her stats. That's right, her strength has been dropped down because of the expertise. Let's take her out of her armor that she's currently in and see what that brings between her strength and agility max damage here. Inventory, give me your armor. And that gives you 9 and 14. So it is significantly better. The hard part is we don't have any gear that's going to boost her agility right now. We don't have any great gear for that. We don't really have any great gear for that. Relic Hunter gear is on the far west of the map, and we want to go east right now for our adventure. Let's see. We're not high enough level for the next level of gear, which is the civilized gear is what she needs, if memory serves. She needs this gear. I think this gear gives her agility, I think. I'm not positive. I think it does. We want this eventually to get some more paints. We could get her some Nordheimer gear, which is just more health. So that'd be an option. How's it going, Longclaw? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Backed up. Oh yeah, I mean those branches. Stop carrying those. Give me those. Give me those branches. So I think we're gonna give her the big, beefy sword still. There's a higher chance of her actually hitting her target with that. As much as giving her the trident would probably be good. I think we'll just go with this. We don't have the fur required to make this in the first place. So I don't think there's anything we can do there. So let's go ahead and let's just get her the ancient two-handed sword. Let's unlock this bad boy. Get that thing unlocked. I cannot remember what this raider armor gives. I'm confident it's not agility. I just do not remember what it gives. I know. You're doing good. Good to hear. Finished your work for the day early. Nice. So you can watch some Twitch, prepare some D&D and stuff. Excellent. What are you preparing for D&D? I'm gonna look it up. Conan Exiles. Oh my goodness, caps lock's on. She might armor. What does the she might armor give us? This is agility. What does it give? It's gotta give. It gives something, but what? It gives health. It's a health armor. Really? This gives health? Okay. Huh. I did not expect that. So it gives health. Okay. Well, then, what does a Vanir armor give? The Vanir armor. It must be vitality instead, or grit. No, stamina. It's a stamina armor. Jeez, they've changed so much stuff on me. I just don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore. Oh my goodness. Okay. We could give her health, but I really kind of, I don't know. I like her being able to hit harder. But having heavy armor, she's in medium armor right now, so giving her heavy armor would probably be better. We can't do the Vanir armor either way, because it does require fur. And we don't have any fur. So there's no way that we can do this. We just don't have fur at our disposal. So nothing there. Oh man, this great axe actually is 42. It's crazy. It's 40. The great swords are usually top tier. It's a little shaped wood. Great shaped wood. That in there. Get our blacksmith out. Oh, I should have used the blacksmith on. No, that's right. We didn't make the pick. It's good. Good. Usually you want to do that because it'll increase the durability a little bit. So do that, and then we need the tool upgrade, or no, the weapon upgrade kit. We need some steel. 10 pieces of steel. Get the weapon upgrade kit so that she does extra 4 damage. Go. That's good. While I'm here, I should probably go and repair my weapon. This axe is going to take a beating when we start smacking it into stone creatures. Alright, 41. Armor pen 20. Whoa, that's huge. Alright. 41 damage, but armor pen 20. Okay. 45 damage, armor pen 20. That's really good. That is really good. We'll go ahead and we'll take our skinning knife with us. There's no real... There's no need, I don't think, for us to have our skinning knife with us. I'm going to leave the Ankh behind. I want to have that on me. Are there any other tools or any other food we need before we get up and out of here? I don't think so. We'll take the repair hammer with us, actually. We'll leave the skinning knife behind. Just in case we run across any other player bases. Oh, the earrings give a gold bar. Whoa, that's huge. Black hand earrings? We should pick up every single black hand earring we get. That's, 1 gold bar gives us 10, 1 gold bar gives us 10 outer. And, how much powdered gold do we need? 1 gold dust. So that gives us 10 alchemical base. It's pretty good. That is really good. Those earrings are huge. They must be. To make 1 full gold bar, they're huge. Holy moly. Alright. Offloaded. Our weight is down, but not as low as I'd like it to be, but it's down enough. I guess the only thing I could think of having otherwise is maybe a throwing axe, or throwing axes. Have on hand. Let's grab some throwing axes. Let's learn throwing axes and gain throwing axes, just in case we end up fighting players. Having a throwing axe would make life really easy. If you can hit a player in the leg with a throwing axe, they become crippled. And it slows them down. We just need the iron one, just the basic one. It'll slow down their movement so we can outrun them and outmaneuver them. Let's grab a half stack of sticks. And we'll make a stack of 10. Make a stack of 10. Then finish up the other 742 of these. The blacksmith on there. Alright, we'll get that going, which means we can put this repair hammer in here for now. We don't need to actually carry it on us. We'll put you here. Should put you there. No, we'll put you here. It's iron. I would like to grab more iron before we go, but I don't want to keep waiting. One of the big problems with this game is you get stuck at your base because you're like, I'm just going to work on a little bit more of this, and a little bit more of this, and a little bit more of this. Next thing you know, you've been sitting in your base for 5 hours. Let's see here. What's going on, Longclaw? Your players are going to go to a goblin city, which they want to try and make an ally with. Okay, nice. The goblin wants to establish a democracy, but needs the party's help to ensure that he gets... Oh, to ensure he gets elected? Ah, yes. Like a true democracy. Yes, perfect. So there's going to be some smear campaigns against opponents, persuading/forcing someone to throw in the towel and support their guy, polishing up his image and stuff. I think it's going to be fun. Oh, that's going to be amazing. That's going to be really fun. I think that's going to be a blast to do. That is awesome. Oh my goodness. In your world, there's a big mountain range where the dwarves come from, and most of their holds have fallen. Okay, so a lot like how Lord of the Rings, the whatever the mountain range that Moria is in is like completely fallen. The other mountain ranges, they still have like dwarves in it, but like there's one where it's just like there's no one living there anymore. So it's kind of like that. They're completely supporting the expedition force that wants to travel into the mountain and reclaim some holds. Cool. But in order to get there, the forces have to move through either the Elven realm or the Goblin realm. Ooh, geez. They choose to try and ally with the goblins to be allowed to move through because their standing with the elves is bad, and passing through their lands would probably... would... Oh, no, it got cut off probably. But it probably... Yeah, I imagine it probably wouldn't go too well. I imagine the elves aren't too happy with them moving a whole force of dwarves through their land if they're already in bad graces. Oh my goodness, we're going to have so many iron reinforcements. This is amazing. We're going to be able to do some serious building. I think there's another way to make resin. I can't remember. I think there might be another way to make resin. Can you make resin? Sappy substance blood from trees. I mean, we'll start picking up more, but the fact that we only have 1,000 And I mean, we're currently even, but we're making another 1,000 iron reinforcements, so we'll outstrip it soon. Alright, we got our iron axes, throwing axes now, which is nice because it actually changes our attack pattern into our spin to win moves. Compared to when it's just solo. Our spin to win move does, no bleed damage, but our normal attacks do bleed damage, so that's good. Alright, so we're gonna have this here for now. Swap over to knocking people out if we need to. These are actually pretty heavy, 10 weight, but ugh, jeez, it's heavier than I want to be. What can I give you to carry that you're not going to use? Jeez, I can give you the truncheons, but I'm sure you're going to use the truncheons. I just want to reduce my weight by, like, the tiniest bit. Oh, I just want to get down to below 50%. I guess what I'll do is I'll give you more stakes. I'll just carry 10 on me. Oh my goodness, it gets me to 50. I'll carry 5 on me. Oh my goodness, okay. I'll carry 2. 2 stakes at a time. I'll trust her with the rest of our food supply, it's fine. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. We're gonna go ahead and defeat the Witch Queen. We've been over in that area before. Actually, if we're sneaky, we can use this guy's, we can use that guy's map room to teleport. If we're sneaky, we can use that guy's map room to teleport. Oh, that'd be really good. How's it going, Cromster? How are you doing today? Welcome. Alright, we're gonna see if we can sneakily use this guy's map room to get us closer to the Witch Queen. Our friend is a dancer, so we don't have to worry about any corruption we'll be picking up from using the obelisk before we get to the dungeon. I mean, it's not really a dungeon, let's be honest. It's literally a boss fight. You go through the door, and then you're instantly staring at the boss. So I don't know if it's really called a dungeon. It's just a throne room for a final boss fight. And by final boss, I mean a boss fight. Alright, we're just gonna go straight across and over. Trying to be a little sneaky here. It is daytime, and we don't know if the player's here or not. Is he human, or is he dancer? She is for sure dancer. We're not too sure if she's human. She's taken a lot of hits to the head with our mighty axe, and still seems to be a-okay. But she's definitely dancer. She's got some serious moves. I'm gonna pour some tea while we're currently underwater here. While we have an opening to do so. You're doing good? Good to hear. Wondering what you mean by the title of permadeath. If we die, we destroy our character. If we die, we remake our character. That's the premise of this run. No death allowed. And that's what this is. You die for real. So that's why I'm being very, very cautious and very careful with our moves here. I feel pretty confident about the Witch Queen, though. I think we can take her down. Her attack patterns are pretty straightforward. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have a shield on hand, granted. We can make one if we wanted to. This is my first character. Yeah, we're still on our first character. We haven't done anything too risky yet, but we are currently on an island owned by a player. And I don't know if he's here or not right now. So a player owns this. That sounds nice. A good challenge. What if the player kills you? I think that still stands. I think we still just die. I think that's it. I think that's what makes it interesting and why we're on a PvP server. At most, I would give a grace period. Like while nice and sneaky here. Is he still online? Ooh, he was here 2 minutes ago. All right, let's go quickly. He was here 2 minutes ago. Let's see if we can go ahead and use his map room and get out of here. He is here. I don't see him. But he's most definitely here. Let's just use this map room and get out. Which one am I Not attuned. Not attuned. Oh my goodness, which one is it? It's this one. It's out of here. Time to go. Whew. Yeah, if I die when offline, then that doesn't count. But if I die online, I think that's fair. The only caveat I'd give is maybe if we're being raided, if an enemy player is actually attacking and destroying our base, maybe it'd be fun if we did that. We can keep coming back, but I haven't placed a bedroll or anything to spawn back here, so I think I'm just gonna say no. If everyone who's watching really wants us to keep going, then we can, but we'll have to decide what kind of penalty we want to do. If we are going to keep playing, there has to be a very steep penalty for dying. But currently, I'm just of the mindset of, nah, we just start over. Because we're just going to get better and better at starting over as we go. It also, unfortunately, we're going to get more and more ruthless as we start over, too. So, there's that. What would end up happening is we would start being more and more aggressive if we keep starting over. Players' houses and whatnot, we would start becoming a real thorn in the side of the community here. Start off as super nice and cordial, but if we're on our 5th life, the moment we hit level 35 and we can create explosives, oh boy, you better get ready. We're gonna start blowing stuff up. Oh my goodness, we just saw the backside of the eyeballs of that ape. That was scary. Jeez. These stairs are so steep, I keep thinking I'm gonna jump off of a cliff instead of go downstairs. Like, I know those stairs are there, but still. Now we're back to the no health bar problem with these guys again. Come on, cat. Get him. Oh, jeez. They're not attacking. They just want to... I guess maybe they just want to hug? Hello? Cat? Did we sign a non-aggression pact I'm unaware of? I don't know. Alright. I will take this and that. We'll actually take the torch. We'll keep the torch on hand. We're gonna put him in Cat's inventory, though. I'm not carrying him. I'll still take him down because I need the experience. We're not full leveled yet. So I still will take him down. So we will betray these apes, but I need their experience. I need their juicy experience. I'm sorry. Cat, come here. Cat, return. To me, cat. To me. She is. Luckily, most people don't fight the Witch Queen, so we're pretty good here. Classified documents were leaked to War Thunder again. Oh, jeez. Alright, we'll drop you off, and you off. Oh, not enough inventory space. Okay. We'll drop the torch. I don't need it, I just wanted it. Alright, let's jump on in. Palace of the Witch Queen. Let's do this thing. Are you gonna be okay? Okay. Alright, so the objective is that Cat doesn't die. Our objective is it doesn't die. So we will see what happens. Alright, and there we go. We made it through the dungeon. Whew, that was a tough run, my goodness. Alright, we have to fight these 2 big giant statues, which are apparently bugged out and looking the wrong way. And then we have to fight her, the one who's sitting on the throne up there. Conan Exiles, earring to gold doesn't make sense. Gold bar weight have a weight of 0.1. So, assuming it's 1 kilogram, it should be 518 milliliters in volume. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all. It's like the 5th leak. Holy jeez, Dalka. Okay. Does he get sorted? I don't know if she's actually going to be able to fight. Honestly. Alright. Let's do this thing. Just locked us in. Get it, Kate. How much damage does Kate take? Currently none. We're gonna see how much damage Kate takes, and then we'll probably back her off to not die. Oh my goodness. Kate, get over there. Kate, get over there. Kate. Kate, get away from him. Kate, seriously, move away. Okay. And stop there. Perfect. Good work, Kate. I will take aggro, and I'll take this man down instead. Thank you. Kate, you just literally stay there. I don't need you in this fight. I've got this. I do not need her dying on us. All of our training in Elden Ring is coming to fruition. Wait for my stamina. I got him down about 1/5 of his health. Yeah, I really just do not want to lose Kate. We need her. So that's 1.09 US fluid ounces. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. I do want their axe, though. But we need to be level 55 to be able to pick that bad boy up. Well, it's actually not the same axe, but it's a similar looking axe. Right, we'll go ahead and let's go to spin to win mode. We'll just stay behind him here. These guys are ridiculously and incredibly just stupidly easy to kill because they move very slowly. You can just walk out of them, out of the way. The real hard part is look at how much durability damage has been done to our axe already. We're down about 1/6 of our total durability. Oh no, you stepped on me. I didn't dodge. I get distracted looking at his gorgeous marble calves. Okay, 1/3 health left. It's also a little annoying we have to go look up at his head to get his health bar. Do enemies not have health bars in this game? Oh, there it is. Yeah, his health bar is just unfortunately way up there. So, I didn't quite roll around him far enough. But we got Glutton for Punishment. As long as we don't take any damage in the following 15 seconds, we will passively heal back to full. We have to give ourselves the whole extra 35 spare health, too. Actually, we should be using Ambrosia. What am I doing? Ambrosia gives an extra 10% strength weapon damage. There we go. Chunk. 1 down. 1 to go. But now we have to deal with lasers. So is she in a position where she doesn't get hit by lasers? Move here, please. Okay. Stop right there. Perfect. Okay, so she shouldn't be hit by any lasers if she stands here. Right? Yeah, she shouldn't get hit by lasers. Cool. New mechanic engage! Lasers! But we can also just stand right here. Wait. Alright, whenever you're ready. There goes. Just powering up the other one, and now we have to deal with fighting him, but also lasers. Don't attack Kate. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come here. Don't. I don't know who you were attacking here. Ow. Those lasers did very little damage. Alright, so now I just have to kill him and not be into lasers. So we'll just have to, it just means we'll be doing damage to him a little slower because we'll have to move out from underneath him a little more often. Punk. Number 6, so we'll get Mitra's Blessing for 10% increased damage. Roll out the laser. We also get 40 extra health with that, so you can see our health pool is now 775. We got that extra 40. His health is almost at half. And our axe is almost at half durability as well. It's just... Oh, these big marble statues just do a real toll on our axe, just completely dulling the blade. I'll wait for stamina and wait for the laser. So, again, this is the reason why we wanted to have that lower... Oh, oops, get out of that laser. We wanted to have our lower weight. You can see the little weight icon underneath our stamina, the yellow. Right above where it says Blessing, for Mitch's Blessing. We wanted that to be green, so that we get the fastest stamina regen possible, so that we can keep just hammering on this guy as quick as we can. Digital blade should be dull now? Yeah. It's, It's barely going to last this fight at this rate. Actually, I think we'll probably be at 50% durability by the time we're done with the whole fight, because we'll have a squishy human we'll be attacking next. At that point, we probably can bring Kate in, but she does do bleed damage, so I don't know if we really want to bring Kate in. But the stuns will be nice. We'll be doing bleed damage as well, though. And, there it goes. Alright, Witch Queen, let's do this thing. Your minions are gone. There she is, Witch Queen. Luckily, I can stun lock her. Oh. Alright, get in there, Kate. Unfortunately, my hits are also going to be damaging Kate, so I do have to be careful with my swings. But the objective is that between the two of us, we just kind of keep her stun locked. Or have her come for me. And I can dodge them. Screen's already at half. What kind of axe does she have? Oh, she's got the same axe as us. Huh. Oh, she did tap us there. Sorry, Kate. I think I've done more damage to Kate than the Witch Queen has. Unfortunately... Okay, Kate, just wait there. Thank you, Kate. Alright, stun her. Knock her down. Whoop, back up. I think we got this. Ooh. Keep our dodges on. Let her stamina regen. She's only got 1,500 health left. We're keeping the bleeds on her. She's got a good bleed effect on here. Ow. Right, we're doing very well. Yeah, unless we make a real mistake here, we should be okay. Oh, like running out of stamina, which is... Okay, she didn't capitalize on it. She went for a standard swing instead of a jump towards us. And she's... down. Right there. Oof! Down she goes. We got her mask, midnight blue, and the queen keys. Alright. Got to be Kate. Nice. GG. We did it. Let's get up here to the altar. And interact with the altar. And we've now learned royal armor, warrior armor, pick, and sword. So now... we now can make the Lemurian royal armor, which is what she had. We can also make the Lemurian warrior armor, which is what we're wearing half of right now. Requires epics? Does it really require epics for this? It shouldn't require epics for the basic version, right? That can't be right, right? There should be a basic version we can use. Oh man, please don't tell me I have to get to level 60 to actually make this. That'd be really disappointing. That'd be real disappointing if that's the case. Do we have to be level 60 for this? I hope not. I keep... Yeah, it's Kat, not Kate. I keep calling her Kate. It's a real problem. Her name's Kat. It's the inverse problem we have with Fallout, actually. I think we can make it. I don't think we actually need to have epics to be able to make it. I think we can make this back at base. We'll find out when we get back to base. But I'm hoping we can make it, because this would be a good upgrade for us. Going to full Lemurian armor. Because currently... I mean, at least we should be able to repair it, if nothing else. But currently we've got the helm, the gauntlets, and the tasset for the Lemurian armor. But the chest piece and the boots we still need. We're going to run past the Pagoda of Boundless Lust. And see if we can find any new thralls to bring back on the pagoda there. But yeah, her name's Kat, not Kate. I keep calling her Kate because the Fallout 4 companion we have right now is Kate. And I kept calling her Kat. And that's the whole point of the joke. Go through this window, I guess. But yeah, so we've managed to defeat her. And now we can make that armor. We don't have to fight her again. She's one of the easier bosses because she's got really telegraphed attacks, and the big stone statues are the same. All their attacks and everything are pretty telegraphed. It's pretty easy to deal with. Come on, you. Come to me. Come on, Kate. Or Cat. Come on, Cat. We gotta go. Pagoda Boundless Lust is the other way. There it is. We see it right up there. So we're gonna go to the pagoda up here. We're gonna see if there's any thralls we can take back with us. See if we can pick up any thralls on our way. Because we still have one Wheel of Pain that's available for us to work with. We can actually grab the iron while we're here, too. Put that in her pack. Let's do that. Is anyone following us? No? Okay. Okay, I don't want the stone. I just want the iron. Thank you. Just get a whole bunch of stone out of that. Yeah, let's go stack up on iron here. We'll get her pack nice and full of it, because we were getting really low on iron anyway. So we needed to do an iron run. So we might as well grab this. Gracious, are we getting a lot of stone? Oh yeah, she was carrying this, wasn't she? Well, we're not going to have the super light inventory anymore. I want the rhino hide. Not enough space in inventory. What? One of her inventory slots is bugged. Probably her weapon slot. No? Okay. Well, I don't know. We'll at least get one stack of iron for her. And if that's the case, we might as well just get a stack of stone too while we're at it. This helps give us more levels too. More experience from harvesting. Ah, there it is. It's putrid meat that was hidden there in a lower menu. Nice. Alright, if we find some more iron, we can give her more iron. She's not quite chock full yet. Oh, speaking of iron. There we go. Yeah, because we can get her to carry a full 3 stacks of this, 3k, that'd be really good to bring back. That'd be really good to bring back. Here you go, here you go. Still plenty of iron here. It really seems as though, so far from what we've seen on this server, just no one likes the jungle. My assumption is a lot of people are going to be up in the... I just feel paranoid looking at the map and when we're out in the open here. But we'll open up the map here in a quick second. Let me just finish grabbing this. We'll fill her pockets full, and then I'll climb a tree for safety reasons. That's stone. Stone we can get relatively easily around our base right now. It's the iron we can't. We can get it, it's just inconvenient. Drop all that. I'm going to drop the coal, we got plenty of coal. I'm going to drop the putrid meat, we don't need it. The Witch King mask is not that heavy. I'm going to drop this rhino hide. Oof, we're so close. Can I eat my way into being lighter? Can I eat my woes away? There we go. 49%. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and climb up this tree real quick here. Alright, so it seems as though I haven't seen a lot of players around here. We haven't explored the northern section of the jungle, mind you. We've only gone to the southern section, which is more common for building anyway. We've seen a couple of places down here that people have been building. We are going to have to keep an eye on Sentinel. The Sentinel has at least 2 players, and they're probably level 60 by today. Yesterday they were in the low 50s, low level 50s. My expectation is most players are going to be within this realm here. Most players are building in this zone here. That's my guess. Which actually, might as well take a look. There's still a good number of people online. Not as many as there were earlier. About half as many as earlier. There are still people roaming about. I gotta be careful of. We do know that Kazuki, the guy that we use the map room of, is still active. He was active 2 minutes, at least, of that building when we ran past. So he was probably in the main building as opposed to that side building that we checked to see if he was still online. Do not knock me off. Do not. Oh, that was close. What are you? You're an armor tier 2. Which is valuable. An armor tier 2 is valuable. should have swapped her over to the to other weapons. There she is. Perfect. Where'd she go? She's behind me now. Perfect. Take this. Excellent. The armor tier 2 we should knock out. It's entirely possible he's going to be the best one we can find here. Either way, that'd be an upgrade for us. That'll give us an extra, what, 8 armor or so? More durability on our armor as well. I don't have my truncheon out. Someone's shouting up a storm? Goodness. Does this actually go anywhere? Does this connect to anything else? It does. It connects to that zone. Always wonder. My truncheon goes here. Okay. Alright, let's get in the fray. Where's the fighting going on? There it is. We got a sorcerer, and there's the armor. Oh, geez, she's dying. This isn't good. Okay, the sorcerer's down. And if I can take this cook out... There we go. She took a lot of damage while I was messing around over there. She took a lot of damage. Okay, he's down. That's good. Kate, please. Cat, please. Oh, crippling shots. We need to knock these guys down. Actually, she's doing fine right now. Ow. Fighter 3, okay. Ooh, steel. She's currently got him stun locked, so I don't really want to intervene. She'll have him knocked out in a second. One hit and she's knocked him out. They'll be fast in trying to kill him. Alright, perfect. Now, what are we looking at here? We got sorcery parts. Alright, we're gonna need to let her heal. Where did I kill the cook? We're over here, right? No? Alright. Jeez, you are not in great shape. Give me that. Use this. You're to heal faster there. She's just not doing well. Woo! Half health again. Good. The armor will regain consciousness if we just leave him there, but we'll see his health bar otherwise. If he does regain consciousness, he'll just come back over here and we can just get him again. Let's go check the rest of the pagoda here real quick. See if there's by any chance anyone else you want to play with. I'm gonna have you stand here. You don't go anywhere. Cat, you're hurt. You just wait here. A fighter 2 and an archer 1. Hear me and tremble. not anymore. Down you go, big guy. It's not got much on him. We need to get some water in here. We're getting kind of thirsty. What do we got? Carpenter 3, Armor 2, Sorcerer 2, Sorcerer 1, Dancer 3, and a Cook 1. Okay, nope. Nothing we need. Nothing we need. There's no one here of value other than that Armor 2 we have already gained. Go grab this. Return to me. Return to me. Cat. Return. Cat, return. Cat, we gotta go. Alright, good, she's running with us. She's not fighting. Don't fight, just run. Don't fight, just run. Alright, we can't climb once we've got this guy roped up, but that's okay. Should be able to get out of here. And once we got this guy trained, we can get stronger armor. Pick up some water. One of the hard parts is that commanding your thralls is the same button. I've got it mapped to the same button as the interact button, which means half the time when I'm trying to give her commands, I'm like picking up plant fiber or sticks or rocks off the ground. Inconvenient. But so it goes. Almost a new level. How's she feeling? Can't see her health. Let's just keep trucking back on home. It is dangerous in the jungle. I do not like being in the jungle alone. Without a horse. We haven't trained a horse or anything, which would make life a lot more secure. Moving across the map, because then we could outrun most players. Which should be beneficial. But again, this area is, like, I do feel more comfortable in the jungle than I usually do. Just because there have been zero signs of any player settlements in the jungle so far. Again, at least in the southern jungle. It seems like no one's down here. And no one wants to come down here. Which is great for me. I will take it. We're on the path. Alright, we are here. We need to get back here. We've got a ways to trek, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares we gotta go. It's not too bad. Make that before dark, I believe. Finding a couple extra zones as we run along doesn't hurt. I can't remember where the buried treasure is in the, where treasure boxes are in the water. Oh, actually, I say that because I think I found one. Or is that a rock? That is a rock. As I said, there's some, there are some chests here and there that spawn in the water, but I just don't know where they are. She is getting absolutely mauled, but her health is full again, so she's fine. Just join me when you're done playing back there, cat. Just join me when you're done playing. I think we're going to go on the far south side here. I think that's going to be our plan. We're going to come all the way from the south here, and then go along this way. So this way we can circumnavigate his base. I really need to go and put his name on the base, as opposed to unknown base. We know he's there. If we run into his body or other of his buildings, we know it's him. We know his name. We should get Kazuki's name on there. Something to do. How's it going, Alec Rocks? How are you doing today? Welcome. Greetings. What's the food in slot 6? That is ambrosia. It is the basic food you get from the Mitra religion, similar to what is it? Purified flesh from Yogg. Similar to purified flesh from Yogg. Yeah, religious food. Yeah, it's really good. It gives plus 10% to strength weapon damage, and gives an extra. Oh, there's actually leveling agent right here and hops right here. Wait, what? I need to. Where are we now? Wow, this is a whole lot closer because I went over here to grab ours and I knew there was some here. So there's some here. That's good to know. Right at the where the desert breaks through. Interesting. But yeah, so it gives 10% extra strength weapon damage and 40 extra max health for 10 minutes. It's really good. And we just went and killed the Witch Queen, so that's what we needed. Oh my goodness, Vincent Ninja, welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? And how was your stream? Hopefully it went well. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? We are currently trying to skulk on the south side of the map so no players find us, because we are playing a permadeath run of Conan Exiles on an official PvP server. If we die, we restart. If we die, all of our progress goes straight down the drain. So we're being very cautious right now. This adds extra stakes. So we're being cautious right now. There's another dungeon I want to do today if we can. Sounds stressful? Oh yeah. And that's the whole point. I like the challenge. We haven't died yet. This is still our first run. We haven't died yet. Yeah, still not dead yet. Not yet, Sleepy Friend Boy. Not yet. But we're being very cautious and avoiding most players so far. That's buildings. Is that a camp or is that a player? That is a player, and that is a big space. All right, we're going to have to mark that. So right here. Unknown player. We'll come back to... Holy jeez, okay. Actually... we think we can be sneaky. Who's he building with? Tier 1. This will tell us who it is. Chris. And he has been online. Oh, he hasn't been online in like a week. All right, activate an elevator that gives us that. Oh, ride in quotes an elevator. He hasn't been on in a week. Almost. He hasn't been on in 6 days. So that, man, if only we saw that base an hour ago. Oh, if we saw that base an hour ago, we would have blown into it. That would have been a great one. Actually, it still would have been dangerous because this guy over here would have probably heard the explosions. But still, like that. Okay, so he's on our radar. If we play again tomorrow, we have the first 2 hours of the stream is the last 2 hours of the raid window. So we could go ahead and raid that base. That guy's got tier 3 building. That guy's got a tier 1 building. So we could go ahead and raid into the tier 1. Tier 3 is too much for us right now. I don't quite have the capacity to do that. We only have 10 explosives. We'd be able to get through, what, 2 walls? And he's building his in true PvP style, so he's layering his walls. I need to go get this fixed. I wasn't paying attention. I knew we were running low, but we can just get some more twine here. Go ahead and build me a... one of these. I just have to camp his body for a hot second here. A rawhide binding didn't last as long as I was hoping. Oh, jeez. He's flashing like crazy. Hydrate, you got it. Oh, that's really good. Was using some savory meat for the plus 10 health. But if the food gives you strength percent, gonna start crafting those instead. Oh yeah, no, they're great. So my opinion, so Yogg gives you the same 40 health, but also gives you, I think, 12 stamina. Not stamina regen, but just stamina. So you have a larger bar. Which is good. I'll finish my comment. This guy's building his in layers. He's actually honeycombing his base. And so I really don't want to go and try and deal with that, because we have the ability to get through 2 walls. If his walls are 3 thick, then we've just made an enemy for no good reason. And he knows where our base is. I'm confident he knows where our base is. Because we are situated between where his main base is and where he's gathering his thralls from. So I'm confident he knows where we live. But we haven't done anything to him yet. So I'm hoping we can just keep a gentleman's agreement going where he doesn't attack us yet. And I'm going to be building our base in kind of a roleplay style. Not in a PvP efficiency style. And we're going to just hide our loot. So if he does raid us, he'll get very little loot. So the hope is it's like, it's just a role player base. They probably don't have really like high-end gear or anything for me to get. And if he does go and raid it, I'm hoping I can just have it all our stuff hidden. All right, we need to go kill this croc, because I'm worried this croc's going to end up becoming a problem otherwise. Kate, where are you? I don't know where Cat went. Cat went somewhere. I don't know. But yeah, so Mitra's religious food gives you 10% health, or sorry, 10% strength damage and 40 extra health. Yogg's gives you 40 extra health and I think it's 12 extra stamina, which is pretty good. But I think the strength damage is more beneficial than the more stamina, because 12 stamina is not really that much in the long run. Derketo, the elixir of freedom, gives you 21 stamina, and it doesn't interfere with other religious foods because it's a potion. So if you can get Derketo and Mitra's religious foods, in quotes, done, it's really, really good. Because Derketo's isn't actually a food. Derketo's food is the transmuting of things. That's Derketo's food. Oh my goodness, it's a floating crocodile! Terrifying. Actually, let's go this way. Let's not go all the way around, let's go this way, because we need to get into that building right there. You can see our Mitra building up on top. We're just gonna run past. I don't know how much, like, we're using a, the fiber bindings don't last that long, so I don't want to get this guy dropped off as soon as possible. Oh, but if you do Derketo, then you can't use the Lotus Elixirs or those scrolls slash books from the Warmaker's boss. Yeah, it counters the elixirs, yeah. So it means that the Derketo religion one is really good for early game. So early game, before you even go to the Warmakers and everything else, like, it's really good to get. Late game, not so much. How much do you have left? Alright, so you've got 2 hours left, and you have back 2 hours. Okay, that's fine. We'll survive. And we'll go ahead and we'll dismantle the fiber bindings. We'll get some plant fiber back. Cat, where you at? No idea where Cat went. Cat? Oh my goodness. Cat, what are you doing over there? Okay. Alright, well. That's a thing. Hopefully Cat comes back over soon. We'll see eventually. She's got a whole bunch of iron on her, so I would very much like her to come back here. Leather. Let's grab like a whole thing of leather here, actually. Dump that sucker in here. I need it for repairs. Put those off. Yeah, early game, then all the way into late game. Yeah. And the other thing is that since, you know, you start here and the Pagoda of Boundless Lust is right here, you don't actually have to go too far into dangerous territory. You just have to kind of skirt and just swim along the water. Get to the pagoda, climb up it, and then talk to the lady. You can get the religion pretty easily, same as you can get the Yogg religion here, the Yogg religion here, and you can get the Set religion here, south of the savannah, and you can get the Mitras religion here, to the south west of the pools. So all of those are really easy religions to pick up. But running all the way here to get Mitras is kind of annoying, so that's why I like to start with Mitra, because that means, you know, you start down here, I don't have to run all the way up to the other side of the unnamed city. And then we can go over here, go to the pagoda, and then we can go, we can get Yogg, we can go get Set and Jebel Sog later. We can grab those later. When you went to make fiber bindings, you told her to stop. There was a message on the screen and everything. Oh, was there? Well, I want her to join me now, but she won't. Followers. He's still following. Well, she better not get killed out there. I'd be very, very disappointed if that happened. I was really hoping she'd be here to put the iron in this furnace, though. She has a lot of iron on her. Keep working on that, and why did I leave you in there making noise? Oof, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Don't do that. Might have to go back and get her. I hope not. We'll see. We got a cloth one, and another map. Don't need the map. Can I drop off in here? Drop that off. Everything else is going to be dropped in here. Go ahead and dismantle that fiber, because I don't really want to use the fiber binding, but it's a quick and easy one to put together if your thing breaks. Okay. At least we have her weapon, so we don't have to go and use that steel again. So that's good. Fine, so we go ahead and heal. Did we level? Oh, we did. Nice. Let's get another thing in grit. Nice. All right, one more level, and then we'll get the next perk in grit. That's gonna be great. Also, 2 questions. All right, what you got? Though the second question depends on the answer to the first. Okay. 1. Can you guess what the next question will probably be? Hint. I ask this often. What type of tea is it? Is the question what type of tea I'm having? Because if so, my question to you is, what do you think the answer is? What do you think their answer is after the last 2 weeks? That was the question. Is correct? Yeah, that's the same tea. I've been absolutely loving this. It's a cream Earl Grey tea, and it is just so good. I'm loving it. Go ahead and fix that. There we go. So 48. Does it give us carrying capacity at all? No, I didn't think so. It's just stamina pool and has direct effect on armor. Which is good, because more armor means you're sturdier. We're getting close to 50% armor or damage reduction. Yeah, we're at 58 damage reduction with that last level. We're almost at 50% damage reduction. This is great. Back what you miss. Did you see us kill the boss? That'll be the only thing. We killed the boss, and we brought back a person. For a brand new intern. Alright, next objective. I kind of want to get set up, prepped, and ready to jump back over here to Skulker's End to go do the Abyssal Dungeon, to do the Sewer Dungeon. That'd be a good one to do. You've located that tea in your local tea shop? Might get it soon? Oh, nice. Is it the Cream Earl Grey? Yeah, it's the Cream Earl Grey. Do you have loose leaf or satchel version? Loose leaf. Loose leaf. It's a loose leaf tea. But I put it, I make like 2 to 3 pots and put it in a huge thermos nowadays. And then I've got like anywhere from 4 to 6 cups, 4 to 8 cups, depending on the size of the cups. All right, we're level 44. Did we unlock anything new here? Professional tea talk going on in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you know it. Oh, we can make vaults now. We can make vaults now. Vaults are great. Very expensive to make, but very, very good. I would like to have it indoors, though, if we did that. You remember you acquiring this during the Fallout stream? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's awesome. I love it. Tea is a serious matter? It's true. It's true. You tend to drink dirty brown water? Dirty brown bean water? Hey, no worries. We eat, drink. Excuse me. Gee. I mean, I guess you could eat it, too. There's what, dirty bean water that's being frozen into, like, capsules these days? So, I guess you could eat it if you wanted. Be really concentrated, but... You know, if you're really down for it. Just crushed dry leaf soup is what I like drinking. Capsule bean water. The world's the world's gone mad. It's a thing. I've seen someone do it. They get these frozen capsules. It's essentially like you know when you get like orange juice concentrate. It's like orange juice concentrate that you would like freeze in a freezer, but instead it's bean juice. Okay, you need to stop being... She's in the water now. I don't know what's going on over there. Alright, we've dropped off what we needed to, at least for urgency reasons. Let's see if we can actually repair this Lemurian armor now that we actually have the capacity to, but we don't have the ability to make it, I guess? Let's take a look. Can I make the Lemurian armor now? No, I am not allowed to make the Lemurian armor. Oh no, this is a basic workbench. We need to upgrade our workbench. This is a tier 1 armor's bench. We can't make legendary gear on this. What do we need for the upgraded version? Smithing. Improved. 50 steel, 150 stone, or bricks. We got that. 50. And 50. We do need to get more steel. We were running a little low. I have to pick you up. There we go. Alright, she's got a better station to work at now. This and this and that. Perfect. Right, now we can, because now we can make the legendary version of it. Can we make Lemurian armor? Yes, we can make Lemurian armor. Nice. Alright, so we can actually make the Lemurian armor now. Which requires leather pads, which... Or perfect leather padding. It's expensive, though, for us to make the armor. So it'll be a while before we actually make it. Where's the perfected version? Well, I can't make the perfected stuff yet because I don't have the legendary... Yeah, okay, so we can't actually make it, but we can at least repair it. That's what I care about. We can at least repair the gear. So that means we're going to want to go back and farm this gear at some point. We're going to want to go back and farm this gear at some point. So we can get the chest piece and the boots, which are better than the ones I'm currently wearing. compared to our shaman gear. They are significantly better. The shaman gear could use some repairs too, though, so let's go ahead and repair that. Repair and repair. That on and wait for it and put that on. Perfect. Fully repaired. Let's go ahead and let's get the weight reducing kits on here, which is going to require twine and fiber. So I'm not going to even take that much. We'll take what, like 50? Should be fine. Perfected until epic armors. Max level, you think? Need hardened. Yeah, we need hardened leather, layered fur, or silk version. Yeah, I hate doing those. But the thing is, we can making it is better because you can have your armors make it even better. However, we could just farm it from the Lemurian guys over here. So if we go back over here and we kill the Lemurians, we have the capacity to get it. So we can get it. We just won't have it as upgraded as if we built it ourselves. So we'll see. AC especially with chocolate. That's true. Dirty bean water with chocolate's pretty good. True. What's the story, Snow? Bard, inside of you, there are 2 wolves. One wolf is good. The druid. How the hell do you know about my, what? Bilycanthropy? Bard, what? I was just telling you a story. The druid. They're called Bob and Jerry, and they're both assholes. Bard, I wasn't aware. Druid, Bob hates wear puns. Oh no. Well, hopefully Bob's not going to come out and eat him. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's reduce this armor value. So it's 788. And now it's 315. So much lighter. Alright, perfect. Let's drop off this stone that we no longer need as basic stone. Go ahead and make 20 bricks out of those. And go ahead and drop off this. Go ahead and make ourselves another 14 of these bad boys. Perfect. This actually gives you an idea for a big bad evil guy. Nice. Alright, perfect. So that's now been upgraded. We can now repair the Lemurian armor. We can't make it, but we can repair it. That's a step up. That is at least a step up. This is our lower crafted version. Alright, let's see here. What else can we get? Alright, so, I mean, these lanterns are really cool. But that's not really worth 3 points for us to unlock right now. What's our next goal? When do we get the Ancient Axe? 2 levels to get the Ancient Axe. That's going to be nice. Shield 45. I don't need throwing axes. I mean, we have some, but they're there for more just to deter players from coming after us. they're there to scare players off. That's all we need the throwing axes for, not really anything else. Yeah, so this, yeah, legendary, it requires level 60 to make the legendary armor. That's when we learn how to make the perfected medium padding. So it's going to be a while before we can go ahead and make that Lemurian armor. Unfortunate indeed. So she's still chilling out over there. I kind of want to go check out this guy. We can check out that guy while we're on our way. Let's go see if we can go pick her back up. Nice. Actually dropping that the armor weight, that's huge. That was big. Let's go and repair our weapon first. We took a lot of damage fighting the big old stone beast. The stone guys, they did a number on that weapon. Okay. So she's still stuck over there for reasons. I mean, if we're going to go do that, let's at least bring the truncheon with us. No. He's not done yet. No, there's no way, because he was a tier 4. No, there's no point bringing truncheon. I would like to, but there's no need. There's zero need for us to bring a truncheon with us. We don't have any place to put new people. We have no more desks to put interns on for them to study for the test of working for us for free. But yeah, we need to get her back, because she's got 3,000 iron on her. She has 3,000 iron stone on her, which is 1,500 iron bars. We need to get her home. We need to get her home. The sooner we get her home, the better. We could go check in on Kazuki again, see if he's still there. If he isn't home, I'd like to really inspect his base. Because eventually he would be a prime target for us to go and raid. But we're not ready yet. But you could grab sorcerers from Defari camps and sell them to... Oh yeah, you can sell them to mercenaries. Oh, that's right. That's the new thing you can do. And then trade them for more interns. This is not a bad idea. I don't know where there's where those encampments are, though. I've seen a couple here and there. I'm trying to think of where they are. Where have we seen those encampments? I think there was one somewhere up here. Near you at the sinkhole? Oh, there's one near the sinkhole? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I should go and track down one of those and actually go and do that. Get the... What are those called? Obelisks? The new coins? I've not done any of that stuff yet. Do we get obelisks for dropping off sorcerer skulls? So I've got a bunch of sorcerer skulls in pocket. I think we got like 7 or 8 in a chest right now. I'm gonna go and inspect this guy's base. Sorcerers, no, not scrolls. Skulls. Those in their heads. The things that they used to keep their brains in before we took them off of their head. Or off the rest of their body. But yeah, the scrolls are used for sorcery. Yeah. We need to go and get the tome first for that. But I know most of the stuff for Chapter 1, but I don't know a lot of stuff about Chapter 2 for this game. Yes, the skulls can be traded for more rewards. Steel fire and alchemical base. Ooh, you can alchemical base from that's good. It's a lot of damage here. Like a lot of damage. It is Kazuki. He was here 3 minutes ago. But there's a lot of damage. There's thousands of damage on here. He was raided. Or at least attempted. All around his walls? I don't know why his base is so damaged. Also, the fact that he's got tier 1... I mean, I don't know why I'm hovering around his base. I really should not be while he's still here. He was here 3 minutes ago. We'll climb this real quick. I want to see from his roof. So his place has been raided because he's got a lot of damage. Yeah, you can see he's layering his roof. But honestly, putting tier 1 on the walls there, or for the fence there, is just really bad. Because you can break that pretty easily. It takes, what, 2 or 3 explosive arrows? Break that down. Yeah, he's got a couple of buildings here. Curious what that one is, but I'm not going to be able to... Oh, jeez, careful now. I'm not going to be able to meld my head through the wall. Take a look. There are witch hunt events. 4 strong NPCs guarding a ritual upon defeat unlocks a boss fight for more and new sorcerer content. Oh, okay. Yeah, the owner is the Zuki. And he was here 3 minutes ago. The K timer is not old. He's nearby somewhere. Alright, where is Cat? Cat's somewhere over here. In the water. Where is she? Where are you? There she is. Found her. At least she's underwater. So the likelihood of someone finding her and killing her is low. Because she's underwater, but still. Cat, come on. She's got so much on her. I have to tell her to go stand guard. I'm too far away from her to be able to tell her to stand guard. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we have to get a little bit closer to this one then. Must be placed on a walkable floor. Oh my goodness, cat. Let's not go too far. We can put her down. There we go. All right, cat, follow. I don't really want her on his island. Okay, good. She's definitely following. She's not just sitting there. Oof! I just need her to teleport. There she goes. She's having that whole shirt problem again. Oh well. So it goes. Seems to happen a lot to her. Unrelated, apples are hilarious? What? Also. Alright, so we've got Kazuki. So let's go ahead and let's get moving back home. Let's go ahead and... Well, actually, you know what? I want to go... While we're here, let's go check out Chris's base. I really shouldn't just keep running back and forth around this guy's base while he's here, but... Let's go check out Chris's base. Let's get an eye on that. Because we could totally raid him tomorrow. Alright, so the Kazuki is here. And we already know that Kazuki is here. Go ahead and update that to his proper name. Perfect. Maybe first save your minion with the items in it. So long as she follows us, it's fine. As long as she's actually following us, it should be okay. We'll be fine. I need her protection is a thing. Like, what we would do is we would just go back, drop off the iron, and then bring her back with us. I don't really see... I mean, it would be good to get the iron running, though, because we are very low on iron in current production. But I'd rather have her on us. I feel way safer having her here as a decoy if things go really, really poorly. Okay, so his base is coming in. It looks like it's a very basic style base. Nothing too special. He's got all these fences. Fences make it so you can't climb. You can't climb over a fence. You get like they're all like barbed wire fences, essentially. The thing is with fences, though, if you build with a huge rock tower next to you, you just climb up the rock tower and drop in. So it's a really bad design doing it the way he's doing it. Is this locked? Can we use it? We can. How's she doing? Actually, she doesn't have a full stack. I thought she had a full stack there. First things first, just make sure you're... And just gonna have... Yeah, it is. There's some meat in it. As expected, there's the hidden rotten meat. There we go. Let's get her to have an actual aggressive weapon here. Alright, Chris. Let's check out your base. See what you got. Again, Chris hasn't been here in 160 hours, 164 hours, 68 hours. And he doesn't have an anti elevator set up here either. It seems like a true PvE style guy. All that dung. Oh man. It'd be great for compost. Does he have any thralls in here? Oh! There's an exile thrall in here. One in here. It's a tier 1, so it's not really worth much. So we could take it though. So he's got some tier 2 here. His house is tier 2. It goes up further though. So we can take his tier 1 thrall, which is what, an hour to gain that thrall? It's not worth our time. The Nordheimer, though, which is stronger than the Defari that we've been picking up of late, so that would be useful at least. But we might just take it and stuff him in a chest and use him later if needed. There's stairs down from up here. What? Would you design your house like that? Might be able to get into that floor from there if you didn't put another... Hello. You didn't put another door in. Okay, cat. Cat? No. Back up. Cat, get out of the way. Alright, what is in here? A bedroll and some boxes. Ow. And fences. Oh, actually, I don't know if we can get back in here. Yeah, we can with that rock. Does he have anything good in these fences. Anything good in these boxes? Can I take a look? Can I find a sneak peek? I can't. Can I see what's in his boxes? He might have nothing in it. Might be literally nothing. This looks like just the way in, and this looks like it's just dump chests. Oh, look, I had it for a second there, and they are open. There we go. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, so this is dump chest. I want to open it. Oh, open. I'm looking at it. Let me open it. Game. Let me open it. I mentioned earlier this is why you should not have windows, by the way. There we go. Got him. No, I didn't. Come on. I mean, actually, is there anything of note in there we care about? No, not really. Not really. Vines are useful. The iron's nice. The hide's nice to have. All right, that's fine. We got some items. So he really lit up this whole place up here. Is he doing anything up here? Is there any other things that he was building? Does this have the same decay rate? Oh, this is already decayed. So we can have that. We can break it apart whenever we want. Doesn't look like he has anything else on the island over here. Just that little corner. It is a cool spot that he set up his base, I will say. I am a fan of that spot. It looks cool. Kat, you have questions? What happened to her shirt? She was drowning so badly that her shirt actually shrunk on her. And it's now melded with her skin, much like when you have a tree growing through a fence, through a metal fence, and the metal fence becomes part of the tree. That's what's happened to her. Yeah, the base actually has a decent design here after he's leveled it out a little bit. It's nice. Yeah, all those palisades down there gave away his position. That's how I knew. I was like, wait, look at all of them. They're everywhere. Why do you have so many of those? Oh, poor build design too. See how this is too high? You can climb up here, move over to the side, and then drop down. Don't do that. Only one high. Because then you can still do it if it's just one high. It's just a real pain. And so a lot of people give up on it. We're not going to use the elevator back down. We'll drop for it. Drop back down. Alright, so there's an exile we can take here. We probably should just take that exile. It's a bunch of dung here, which would be useful, but it's too heavy. I'm not taking it all back with me. He's got himself in a tier 2 house. Okay, looks like he's gotten some damage from something. Something damaged him. Not sure what or why. Yeah, this bracketed torch has half its health missing. So something happened. Not sure why. Let's take a little peek inside. Oh, there's thralls in here. Oh my. Oh. Oh my goodness, it's a jackpot. It's a full jackpot in there. There's a bunch of goodies in there. Take it out, it'll despawn. Yeah, no, I'll take it out. I'll take this. But oh, there's a full jack. Oh my goodness, look at all the windows! Don't put windows in here. What is wrong with you? Can you actually just climb in? Is there a door required? Okay, there is a door required. He's not a true dingus. There's a door there. The horse, there's nothing we can do with that horse, but we can. There's a bunch of thralls in there. Oh my goodness. Because if you don't turn into cider on their own, wait, what? Hold on. If you try really hard to prevent apples from turning into booze, they'll turn into cider on their own. That is true. They're gonna get drunk one way or another, no matter what you do. Those apples have a mission. So there are fighter thralls in here, positions. So that's a fighter thrall right there through that window that you can see. She's in medium armor, which doesn't make me too concerned. There's an elevator sticking through the wrong way. What did you do with this elevator, man? The elevator's in the wrong way. Oh. There's this double bed. I think he's sleeping on his double bed. Can I get him? There's a dancer over here. I can't take the dancers. Any of the placed thralls I can't do anything with. I can't do anything with placed thralls. I reach him himself. Oh, I can't reach him. Oof, ow. Alright, but he's got, what, 2 guards down here? They're probably not fully leveled. I'd be surprised if they were. Oh my goodness, this is on tier 1 foundation. Oh, no, he has it on tier 1 foundations. Oh, no, this guy. Oh, I just realized all of this tier 2 building is on tier 1 foundations. We just put 1 bomb here and we're in. Or rather, if we can get a bomb right here, we can get into both bases. Into both pieces here. Oh, that's sad. That's really unfortunate. That's okay. But oh my goodness, it is an absolute jackpot in here. He's got a smelter, a blacksmith, a tanner, a carpenter. Oh, he's got 2 or 3 tanners, actually. I don't know if it's a tanner or an armor on that bench. I don't see an armor bench in there, though. I don't see an armor bench, though. So I wonder where he's been getting his armor. That's daisies. Can you still explode tier 2 stuff? Yeah, you can explode tier 1 through... You can blow up anything a player makes. During raid times. So we are an hour past when we were able to blow up into his base. So if we found his base an hour and a half ago... He's got 3 guards in here. If we found his base an hour and a half ago, could have blown into here. And I don't feel too guilty about blowing into his base because he hasn't been playing in almost a week. And in one day, all of his stuff despawns and it's gone forever. So, my goodness, yeah, I'm down for us to raid him tomorrow. Of course, it means we have to hope no one raids him during the first majority of the raid window. Because we don't stream until the last 2 hours of the raid window. The raid times are open from, I think it's 3 to 11. I think it's 3 p.m. to 11. I think. Right? No, it's 5 to 11. It's 18 to 2300. It's 18 to 2300. So that means there'll be 4 hours of time that goes by before we start going live. Brutal. Well, you know what all the dung came from now? Yeah, it's that horse. It's that horse in there. He left that horse in there forever. For some reason. No idea why. But dung's actually really good. It's incredibly heavy, though. Let's take this Nordheimer Exile. Can we juggle some weight? Yeah, I'll just have you carry this. I mean, she isn't going to heal while we run back home, but it's nighttime. We should be safe to do so. This is Chris. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll raid Chris tomorrow. Maybe people can kill the horse. Oh yeah, no, you can kill the horse. But I can't reach it. It's inside right now. It's nighttime. It's safe. Yeah, now. Well, it's nighttime. Now's our time to run past this guy's base for the umpteenth time. Because this guy is he's the main, like, out of anyone here, I'd say it's the Sentinels and the Kazuki that are currently the main threats in our zone. Chris is a very low threat. Clearly, he's a relatively new player, which I always feel bad about rating, which is why when I see something like that, I'm very happy to see that he only has 29 hours left of his play timer, which means that I feel perfectly happy going and rating him because all that stuff's going to go to waste anyway, and hey, we've got bombs prepped and ready to go blow stuff up. And I would love to take all those thralls so we don't have to go and train all the thralls. They'll save us a bunch of time. So that's great. The Kazuki, on the other hand, he seems formidable. He knows what he's doing. He's clearly a PvP player. He's honeycombed his house in a way that it's hard to actually honeycomb in this game the way he's honeycombing. Because in this game, most people would look at honeycombing as like each foundation, you make a huge fat square. Instead, what you do for ceilings, what he's doing with ceiling honeycombing. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a guy. That's a guy right there. I think. I saw animation swings. I think that's a guy. We're coming from the water here. This is way too shallow. I was hoping to come underwater. Oh no, it's a scorpion. Oh, thank goodness. I saw, right, what I saw over there was an attack animation that looked like this. Or, like, you see the swing lines. And so I assumed, but it's actually just a scorpion. We're fine. I got really nervous. It's just a scorpion. I couldn't see it well in the darkness. We're fine. But the darkness is normally good because people hang out inside when it gets dark, because it gets really, really dark. So it's usually a safe time to run around. Yeah, the Kazuki knows what he's doing. He's stair-stepping his roof, roof honeycomb. He's stair-stepping it, which is it's a very advanced style of honeycombing. I mean, you can watch a video on it. You can do it, but the fact that he is doing it indicates to me that he knows what he's doing. And that makes me nervous to go and attack him and provoke him before we're ready. The Sentinel seems as though they're also pretty new. But there's also... I know for sure there is a group of them. There's minimum 2 parts of Sentinel. There's minimum 2 parts of that... 2 people in that clan. And so far, I think there's only 1 in the Kazuki, but I don't know for sure. I have no confirmation there yet. Also, we haven't found David. We haven't found David's base. David was the first person we found on this server. Oh. We're going to make a note here real quick. Just in case that gets moved. I'm going to make a note on that right now. That might be David's base, actually. Because when we ran into David, David was over here and ran north up this way. I don't know if he went towards Sephimaru or if he went into the unnamed city or if he went over here, but that is some good information. Someone's got an Ultra Zath over there. We are going to need to go and explore. Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to drop off Kate, and we're going to go on a stealth mission. We're going to go check that out. We're going to leave Kate behind. Our objective is run. We are not going to be fighting. Probably. We might be able to fight. Depends on how they're geared up. But I'm not going in with the intent of losing our one and only current fighter. We now have that Nordheimer Exile Tier 1 that we just took from Chris. A generous donation, if it was. And luckily, it's not too much of a drawback for him if he does come back online and is grumpy about it. It only takes an hour to get that back online. You're going to sleep. I assume tomorrow will be Conan or Elden Ring. Fallout next week. Yeah, Fallout will be next week. Yeah, Fallout's next week. Yeah, unfortunately, Straw's right. I'm now, like, now that we found Chris's spot, I kind of want to play Conan tomorrow and raid. I kind of want to do a raid tomorrow instead of playing Elden Ring. Because if we go and scout this other guy here who's got this Altar Azath, I'm assuming he's well kitted out and's got a good base. But it's entirely possible he doesn't. Our base still looks pretty benign, so I think most people will leave us alone. I don't know. Oh, look, it's going to be a week of Conan? I mean, it's entirely possible it'll turn into a week of Conan. I won't deny the possibility. But our base so far is pretty decent in how it looks. Like, this doesn't look like a role player's base. Or this looks like a role player's base. It doesn't look like a PvPer's base. So long as we hide our loot, we should be okay. And we won't lose too much. So I'm pretty happy with our current setup here. Drop this off. We should drop the excess off in here. Let's keep this going. Keep the build going. Okay. Done. These vines convert to twine. And then you. I'll take all that. Alright, perfect. Iron run completed. Finally. Phew, so much iron. Let's get this exile. What do we want to do with him? I think I'm just going to put him in the, we're going to put him in the tower. We're going to put him over here for now. I don't want people to think that we're, like, properly defending our place, but instead to have it still look kind of roleplay-y. I'm going to put him here. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'm curious. What's your skills? I think it's decently. A little bit of everything. Okay. I'll leave him in there. So if anyone checks. Don't you worry about stream sniping? Nah, not really. Don't forget to give Cat... Oh, yeah, I took her food. That's right. I need to give that back to her. Yeah, it's true. Actually, let's get some more food, too. No, I'm not too worried about stream sniping. The main reason is that the only people that are really going to stream snipe are people that are already established. Right? Because it actually takes a good amount of time to set up. So if someone finds us on stream, I doubt they're going to be like, alright, I'm going to put in 10 hours to go blow up his base. Like, alright, cool, you blew up my base. But you didn't realize I had backup supplies. Because we can always abandon our base. We don't actually have to stay to the base. If we think all is lost and we want to save our character, we can just run for it. We don't have to survive in the base. And also, since the raid window for actually blowing up a base is only during the first 2 hours of the stream, that makes it really tough for someone to... Like, someone can't camp us, right? Because we can go off and go do stuff, come back after the raid window, put up basic sandstone walls or flotsam walls, and then we're safe in here. I'm not too worried. But to be safe, that's the reason why I've got these windows here. Hi, Kate. Hi, Cat. We got these windows here so we can see in and outside from our airlock, just in case that does end up being a problem. But I'm not too worried. Alright, we'll keep the truncheon on us, I guess. Oh, you were going to drop her off. We don't want to bring her with us. Hold on a second. She's not supposed to come with us. We're supposed to leave her here. Hold on. We're supposed to leave her here. Is there anything else we want to bring with us before we go? Yeah, so now they're... Okay, so I don't actually need this here anymore. I can remove this. So it's a permanent altar of Zath. So this person is now the furthest... No name. No. No name. There we go. So the altar of Zath is now here permanently. So someone's just upgraded to a tier 3. How far up did we go? We went up to here, I think. So we didn't actually round the corner. So for our excursion, let's really gear ourselves up here. For our excursion, let's go to the summoning place, and pick up the recipe here. Then let's go to the Tower of Bats, so we can get the Tower of Bats experience and pick up the food recipe somewhere over here. We can then scout him, and if we're still feeling comfortable and confident, we can go get our sorcery book. We can make a good excursion out of this. We can do that. All right, I need you to stand guard right here. All right, you hang out there. Leave the butcher knife on us for now. All right, food is good. Level 44. Is there any other upgrades or anything else we want to do before we leave? We're one grip point out. Is there any easy journey steps? Obtain a boss head. Fire trebuchet. Combine orb effects. We can go do that real quick. Combine orb effects. Can we? No, we don't. We don't. We need the other orb. It's awkward. We need the volatile orb, so we need an alchemist for that. Can't do it yet. Alright, let's head out of here. Let's get up and go. Alright, we have an adventure to go on. We're going to leave Cat here, because I do not want to lose Cat. We're going to do our best to stick to cliff sides. Because again, if things get rough, we're going to have to climb. You can combine blue and green orbs to for the combine effect. Really? You can do... oh, I guess you can use... I get... Why? What? The green orb is the gaseous cloud, and the blue orb is the water orb. Does the water orb remove the gaseous cloud? Maybe it does. Maybe it does, because that would make sense then. I just want to get some more journey steps so we can get some more experience, so we can level up sooner and we can get some more attribute points in. The sooner we get our attribute points maxed out, the happier I'm going to be. I'll take one of these. I think we can do it with the grease orb, though. I think the grease orb actually would be removed by the... ooh, we don't need all four of those. Back. I don't know, but you always do that combination from looting early NPC camp chests. Okay. Let's just hop up here. We need to get our upstairs built. We'll probably do that next. Probably the thing we'll do next is we'll build our upstairs. We're just going to do a standard roof. It's going to be an attic. Nothing too special, nothing too fancy for this building for now. We can make it bigger later. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll fire number 5. Fire number 6. Okay. So at the very... So it does look like the water orb removes the gaseous orb's effect, but the grease orb does not care. We still get slippery. So you can combine green and blue. You can combine red and black. And you can combine green and red. Or orange. Or whatever the volatile one is. So they all can be combined in some way, but most of them require the volatile orb, it looks like. So if you have any 3, you can get it done. But still. But that's good. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, so it does look like it just removes the effect. But yeah, so on our journey here, we're just gonna stick to the wall. We're gonna stick to the wall. Unknowns. So the climbing the Tower of Bats we're gonna go do. Fire trebuchet, we'll have to make one to do that. Boss head we can go grab, and Abyssal Remnant. That's the Abyssal Remnant, if memory serves, is the boss here in Skulker's End, or in the sewers beyond them, which is where I definitely want to go. Clear out at some point. Sooner than later. I mean, our objective was to do that today, but I'm now distracted by this person who's just put up a tier 3 Altar of Zath, who now puts them, in my mind at least, the furthest along in the server. If not Kazuki. On our way back, what we can do is we can swing back down past Sentinel and see how they're doing with their build. See if they've abandoned their location or if they're still there. Never know. Even 2 gas, water, oil, fire. Okay, so you just do 2 of. Yeah, because we'll go here, and then we can come back down here to Sentinel and come back to base. Yeah, I want to hug the walls here. Oh, there is, right there. I see it. I see what you're talking about right over there. So we can turn in sorcerers over there. Okay, that's good to know. I once built a base up on top of that plateau. That was not a good idea. It's like, because people teleport to this obelisk and instantly saw my base. It was flattened within 2 days. Like, literally gone. It got raided 3 times in the span of 2 days. It was bad. Don't build there. I learned my lesson. Alright. We have 2 options. Fight our way in, or run for it. Yeah, mercenary camps, just sell to sorcerers, and Dafari camps to your back. Have at least 2 sorcerers. I gotcha. I think we're just going to fight our way through. I do not want to be overwhelmed. We can fight our way through at least halfway. We're pretty sturdy at this point. We can deal with most of these guys now. If they drop anything useful at all. No. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna fight our way through. And these frames. Because I don't want to be completely overwhelmed. Because we can get easily overwhelmed here. There's a lot of people here. Back off and get some stamina. While we're light loaded. Down. Some archers somewhere. Sentry egg. I don't need those. Stones. Berries. Nothing good still. Alright. Man, having the 50% damage reduction from our armor is really good here. Because these guys are shooting us with stone arrows. Oop, there we go. Take the silver coins. Always take those. Some arrows. Hello. Get out of here. Aaron, I'll take that. Move these guys out, and then I'll go check up on chat once we're in a safe spot. Welcome to the summoning place. Unfortunately, I think we're just gonna keep aggroing people as we keep moving in here. Okay, cleared. Good. There's someone else shooting me. There's 2 people with bows. Oh, you. Okay. They keep crippling us, so we can't keep moving at a nice, even pace. Or... Three. Okay. Heal up a little bit here first. Ugly part of the summoning place, the entrance is full to the brim of cripple and bleeds. Yeah, the archers from the entrance and the cooks and medicine men in the middle. It's true. We just need to be clear enough that I feel comfortable running the rest of the way. Gracious, what is this, a double spawn? We're literally on top of each other here. Okay. Keeping an eye out. Those archers. Okay. Legs, don't care. Nope, nope. Take these. Ash die. Nice. Okay. We have last orb. I'll take it. Alright, let's go ahead and bandage up. Just make sure we're topped off. Alright. We've got to be careful. If we get overwhelmed and we get completely surrounded, we could end up in trouble. But otherwise, we're fine so far. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to skip past these guys for a moment. I'm going to try and grab what I want. And we're going to jump down. Oh, there's a guy here. Who is that? It's a cannibal brutes. Okay. Go. Didn't get what I was looking for. That's okay. Drop you, and you, and you, and you. Hold on to the rest. Press E to interact. Ah. Spank. There we go. Pick that up. Always forget this is here.
Slave, this is the place of summoning. You are here to maintain the integrity of the circle and clean up the reagents used by the masters.
Come on, server.
The rituals that the priest king and his acolytes perform here are messy.
Man flesh!
Keep in your mind. Be watchful of your sanity. The whisperings of those who come from the outer void can have a disturbing effect on the weak-willed. Under no circumstances should you feed the one that they call the Lord of Empty Abodes. Its power waxes with taste.
Server, don't do this to me.
I will
Oh, come on. Come on. Alright. Woo! Server just dropped us for no good reason off of that. We got another cannibal brute here. It's okay, cannibal brutes aren't actually that strong. They're just huge. The player models are... The character models are like significantly bigger. They're just big. Okay. That could have been really bad. We could have gotten really stuck there. What we got? Hey! Where'd you come from? Jeez, okay. Here. Some obsidian, interesting. Okay. Well, we got what we came for. Cooking. Alright, done. I will take your skull, field pages, and your satchel. I will take your orbs. Alright, nice. Oh, give me the orbs. I must take these orbs. Alright. This is some good stuff getting dropped by some of these guys. Some of the bodies have already disappeared. This one's got some food. Some food and some orbs. We'll take the salted berries. Why not? Definitely drop the stone. And drop the bones. Ah, perfect. I feel as though there was something on the other side we need to grab too, though. I didn't grab it. Can't remember what it is. I think there's something else here that we need to grab. I think there's one other satchel somewhere for us to read. Nothing here. Nothing that we need.
God, what was that?
Oh, awkward. Oh no. Game, hold on. Stop having me get glitched into places, please. Fight me fairly. Oh, jeez. Let's jump down here and we'll fight in this flat plateau. Alright, fight me. Okay, one full spin attack takes him down mostly. Let's get our stamina back. We'll just walk in a circle here. Yep, some of them are dying from bleed damage. Good. What are you? Oh, Dark Priest. Okay. Not useful for us right now. No one here is of significant value for us, unfortunately.
Great feast.
We have really not gotten a lot of experience out of this, huh? Some glass. I'll take the glass, I guess. Purified water is always useful. Some green dye. Entry eggs. Don't need it. Good. Used to be the Defari sorcery to the undead thralls. But got removed, but don't remember what knowledge it is on the other side now. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. I'm trying to remember, because there's another one here somewhere, and I don't remember where it is exactly. I thought it was up here. Ah, here we go. Take that. That relic fragment. Okay. I'll fight you here. Okay, get out. There we go. Some more stamina back. Again, we just need to keep ourselves in lightweight. We can get our stamina back. Whoa, my goodness, that brute hits hard. As long as I stay lightweight, we'll be fine. Half health, making me nervous. Let's see what that relic was. Back off over here. Just in case any players come by. Yourself up. Alright, let's see here. Language. Ah. Dembujin, which is the armor we're wearing. Cool. I don't know what it's useful for, but we have it now. Ooh, silver dust. Definitely useful. The gizmo near the stone mountain, to your right. So it's like over here somewhere. I'm like confident there's another thing here. So I remember doing this before. Page. Okay, we're into medium weight now, which does make me a little nervous. We've managed to get a bunch of sorcery. We got 3 sorcery skulls on us already. We'll see about turning them in, I guess. Behind and right. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's a pickaxe in here. Crazy. I'm not going to take it with me, it's going to be too heavy. Ah, there's a sorcery scroll right there. Come on, you. I'll take that. I don't see... Ah, here we go. There we go. Bayag, kneel, pray sitting, and pray standing. Nice. Okay, got a whole bunch of emotes. I think that's the last one. Also, we've completely cleared out this whole place, so I think it is. Yeah. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Got what we came for, which was the cooking thing, and a whole host more. Still healing right now. I don't like being out in the open like we are right now. Someone with a horse could just run us over. It would just be a very, very bad day. Could 1 to 2 shot us. So let's just keep healing and keep on running. So we're gonna go up there to the Tower of Bats. That's our next objective. Now that we've gone here, it's the Tower of Bats. I'll actually be able to see their base from the top of the Tower of Bats. I don't know what the benefit of killing the bats at the Tower of Bats is. I don't know if you get anything for it. I don't know. It's in the Tefari base over there. Ah, there's a lot of stone there. Holy moly. Need stone? Here you go. There's a huge valley of iron up here as well. Okay, what do we got? What do we got up here? The Defard camp. There's a base. There's a base. We got a repair hammer on hand. It's tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 2 at that front door there, tier 1 on the side. I think this might be a stable base. Oh, jeez, that's a big scorpion. Jeez, what is that? But it looks like a stable to me. Ooh, it's a big, big base. Is this David? Banana sacks. They're here literally right now. Oh my goodness, that's a boss. Oh, whoa, we're gone. Whoa, we're gone. That is a boss scorpion. Run, Forest? I know, right? Jeez. I don't know if we have enough stamina to climb this. We might. Ooh, it's close. Oh, it's real close. Now we don't. Some stamina again. We'll climb this back up. Found some players here. What are they wearing? It's too dark for me to easily see. Wait, did they just die? Oh no, it's a thrall. Okay, so he's thralling right now. For a second there, I thought the guy who actually died was the player. No, he's thralling. Okay. Probably only the main quest to escape the Exiled Lands for killing the albino bird. Ah, okay, the albino bat, that makes sense. Alright, so we found another active base. I don't know who's here, but this is Banana Sacks. Banana Sacks is here. So we found another active base. Unfortunately, you can actually see pretty well here at night. We're going to try and get to hit this side of the base. We can run if we need to. They don't have a way up and down from the side here. Looks like they left their door open. Wow, they're trusting. We also lets us know they're in that room and not this one. I really can't afford to stick my head through, though, as much as I really, really want to. I really want to just jam my face through this wall. I'm going to jam my face through this wall. It's a stable. Okay, so this one's a stable. It's just close enough to being keep being re-procced by its decay timers being reset by them being close by. Okay, we have to get around their base without them seeing us and get over to the Tower of Bats. I don't know if it's just one guy or two. I'm gonna climb up the wall a little bit here. Their top entrance? No. But we're nice and hidden, nicely in the darkness here. So we're player list. Okay, we didn't get to see who it was, so we don't know. That animation was love tap, not a regular truncheon. Oh, are you serious? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's bad news. I don't like that news. Means this guy knows what he's doing. Maybe. I don't wanna... He's an all tier 1. I feel so. I'm not the best PvPer in the world. However, PvPing on with terrain like this, I'm really good. So he's got a tier 1 base. He's got windows in it. He's got 2 doors. There's a lot of light bleeding through there. I want to get above him. Again, he's currently active. Always makes me nervous. Because it's like, as soon as like this, going across this open strip of land, I'm worried he's going to see us during that run. Because he's got a couple windows here. But if I can get up there, right there on that ledge, we can get up above him and kind of look down. I think I'm going to have to make the... I'm going to have to go for it. Again, this is Banana Sacks. Banana Sack. Only one, not plural. So he might just be on his own. I know you could. The sun rising again, though. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to risk it. He just cleared everything outside. He should be dealing with inside stuff right now. He also has, like, super basic doors. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna run past. I'm gonna go. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna let him see my name. I don't want him to see my name. In fact, I'm actually gonna start running towards the, oh, geez, that's a big scary boss. Is he gonna follow me? I'm gonna run past and try and move towards where this other... Oh, yeah, it is a boss. Look at that. Yeah, see, he's following me right now. And I'm just gonna keep running towards where this other base is that we've seen on the map and hope he thinks we're him. We're gonna hope he thinks we're him. We're gonna try some mind games here. It's worked for me in the past. My adrenaline is going hard right now, though. Like, the moment I'm like, I'm gonna make a break for it, I'm gonna run across, he walks outside. I'm like right in front of his base. Oh, it's so bad. Also, I didn't run with the proper use of the V command. Oh, wow, look at this place. This place is really cool. Interesting setup he did. Oh my goodness, this is another one of those big old rock guys down here, too. It depends if he saw your axe in your back. He'd know you didn't have a good axe. If you're already at tier 3 temple. True. True. It's one of the reasons why I want to go get sorcery while we're here. Did you seriously see me while I'm up here? Come on. So I want to get sorcery, because then we can illusion all of our armor to look like burlap. Because that'd be really cool. Have all of our gear look like burlap. Now this is cool. And who are you? This is Sentinel! Oh! Okay. This is Sentinel's base. Jeez. Alright, so I knew that they weren't, I knew they were new to the game. I could tell earlier on, but yeah, no, this is very clear. This is a really cool base. Wow. Yeah, that's great to play mind games. That's sorcerer item reskins. Yeah, no, that's the goal for sure. But like, this is Sentinel's base. So they must have moved from their base to the south. They've got to be here right now, right? Yeah, they're literally here right now. They have to be. Oh, there they are. Didn't see us make that circuit. They just went to the Zath. I think I just saw him go into that Zath shrine, the one with the big spider on top. I think that door's still open. Oh my goodness, come on, frames, please. Please, frames, please. They have so many... Oh my goodness, all their thrall wheels are out in the open. What are they doing? Good gracious. So they have all tier 1 building stuff. All their stuff's tier 1. They're like high level at this point. They just recently got to level 60. Probably because purges don't hit New River. They had to move. Maybe. Let's get into a quick position here, and I'm going to take a look at the map and walk through this here real quick. We've made it to the... Wait, where is it? I think we're near it. We're either near it or we passed it. It's fine. The cave I'm going for. Alright. I think we're safe here. Let's go climb up real quick. Below? I'm above it. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's right there. I think that's it right there. So... Let's, sit down for a second. Right, so, these guys have moved. So Sentinel's down here. They've moved up here. Okay. So Sentinel is down here and up here. Okay, so I'm curious if they demolished everything or if their base is still there. Oh, there he is. So this is why we sit. This is why we sit. Hopefully they don't see us. They're currently busy, so we're actually going to, no, not sit. But we're going to lay on our back here. Wow, is that a mess over there or what? Good golly. Look at all that. I'm not going down to there until they've cleared out. Jeez, I can barely tell who's who. I think there might be 3 players. There's minimum 2. There's one over by the Yogg station there. And there's this guy down here. There's at least 2 players. I know we've already known there are 2 players. Why don't you know if there's 3? Wow, jeez. Did you see that explosion from the arrow hitting? Crazy. All right, so that's 1 there. So there's 2. Okay, it looks like there's only 2 down here right now. And it looks like they're really struggling, honestly. They're just honestly really struggling to beat this Jafari camp. I don't think they're as far... I think they're just high level, but they have awful gear. I think they're really new to this game. I think these guys are just absolutely brand new to this game. I bet you these guys don't have anything better than steel. They might even not have steel weapons and tools. Seems like they might be barely experiencing Conan. Yeah, I think they're brand spanking new. So I'm not gonna. I absolutely do not want to mess with brand new players. I'll go down and I'll make friends with them at some point, but I'm not rating brand new players if I can help it. Like Chris, who looks like he's a brand new player that we had over here, but it looks like he's gonna be, all of his stuff's gonna disappear anyway. So tomorrow during raid time, he'll only have 4 hours left to log on before everything decays anyway. So we might as well go raid it while we're live. So I don't feel bad about raiding him. This guy's our main target long term because he knows what he's doing. Banana Sack. It's Banana Sack. He seems pretty new too. So I don't know. And Sentinel look absolutely just brand spanking new for sure. Because they should not have had even close to that amount of struggle over there. Even if they're like, because they didn't actually haul anyone away. They didn't haul a single person away. So they shouldn't be struggling that hard to get that done. So I'm confident they're new. I think in a one-on-one fight, probably even a one-on-two fight, I could probably beat them with the current gear set I've got. Not if they have thralls, I'd probably be in trouble, but I could probably outmaneuver them. All right, so they shouldn't be coming back for a bit while they wait for everything to respawn. So it should give us 15 minutes before they come back here. Now, where's this cave? I think it's right there. Oh, I need water. Jeez, we're very thirsty. That's sorted. Wait for some stamina. Let's go. All right. So we've gone ahead and we've mapped out a handful of players. Not anyone there's only one person I really want to mess with. But again, like when you see people that have thrall wheels out in the open like these guys, they've got to be new. You know? They've got to be new. Like, if you leave your thrall wheels out like this, I can just come by and take them. I just wait until they're done. I just look at what the timer is, figure out how long it's likely going to take. If you don't have a taskmaster on there, I bring my own taskmaster before they actually finish on the wheel, put the taskmaster on there to instantly finish them on the wheel, and then take them and run away. You just don't do that. You cover them up even in like, you know, tier 1 building material. Doesn't matter. But, like, cover them up. Goodness. They probably still struggling with the newer metal transitions from steel to hardened steel and up. Yeah, getting to hardened steel is really tough if you're down here because the only way to do it is get black ice. And if you don't know, black ice is only up here and a little bit over here. So if you don't know where to look, it's going to be a real pain to go track it down. But it looks like these guys are more builders than they are anything else, which is cool. It's fun seeing new people joining and playing this game. And I do not want to ruin their time. We're just going to run in here. We're not going to fight these guys. We're going to deal with the corruption, the health loss. We're going to grab everything. We're going to get out. And then we're going to rely on our dancer to get rid of our corruption. That's why we didn't come down here sooner, is because the corruption would be a real problem otherwise. I don't want to take on too much corruption down here. Let's hurry up and grab this. Is there corruption once we're in the circle here? It still is. Okay, gained. Got everything we need. Let's get out of here. Get out of here before we get too corrupted. There are some chests on the other side of that statue over there that you can go and loot. There's some good items over there that can spawn. But I'm just not willing to have our health get knocked down as low as it's currently getting knocked down, because it's permanent loss of health until we get this removed by our dancer. Until we see the cleansing power of Cat and her illustrious dances. I'm out of stamina. I'm pretty vulnerable right now. I don't see them. Alright, cool. So we found the location of 2 new players for us to keep an eye on. Neither of them I would classify as threatening. Because when players kind of play like this, they generally don't bring up, like, you know, get enough materials to, like, go and actually truly raid a base. They don't know how much they're going to need. They don't really farm it. So I'm not too worried. But again, there's still at least one person I'm nervous about. And we've only really explored the desert region of the map, too. I have no idea what the status is with anyone in the north. The north could be an absolute mess right now, for all we know. Because out of all the bases and all the people we've seen so far, we can only account for, in this region, 1/3 to half of the players that are regularly on. So we're still missing minimum 50% of the server's population, because I don't know how many people are in Sentinel, and I don't know how many people are in Banana Sack, or in the other guy. I keep saying his name, it starts with K, that I'm blanking on right now. I don't know how many people are in each of those groups, so I can't know for sure. I'm assuming the guy in the island, Comatose, as I remember his name, is only one. I think he's solo. Sentinels has at least 2, and Banana Sack, I don't know. I'm assuming 1, 2, no more than 2. But Sentinel could have as many as 4 players. Sentinel could technically have as many as 4 players. I don't know. There's nothing that's really given me an eye to believe that that's not the case, because they are doing a lot of just grand building. Granted, it's tier 1, but still a lot of grand building. Okay, so they didn't break down their base. Their base is still there. It just hasn't rendered in yet. There it is. Okay, so Sentinel's base is still there, and they just aren't using it anymore. Okay. Well, there's not going to be anything useful in there, then, since I imagine they've moved everything that they had before. I don't see why they wouldn't. Anything good in here? Nah. Alright, let's start heading home and see if there's anything else we want to check on the way. There's Spexer's base that we blew into yesterday. He hangs out in chat, and he gave us the opportunity to do so. We'll go check out Comatose', not Comatose. What's his name? Izuki. Comatose. Who? I don't even know who that would be. Kazuki. I don't know how I got that other name. But yeah, let's go check out Kazuki's other thrall. Let's check out his thrall location, see if he's thralling anything right now. We can't actually really investigate that well because he's got it set up where we can't actually see in at all. He's properly honeycombed it, so we can't see. You can get a bit of Warmaker's Dungeon past Arena Champion, but you at least have to kill 3 bosses, skipping any unneeded. Yeah. But you at least have a dancer. Yeah, we do have a dancer, so we're good there. Because otherwise, you'd have made a trip all the way to Sephimaru to cleanse it. Yeah, I don't want to do that if I can help it. Though going and getting to Obelisk wouldn't hurt. We could go and kill the big croc if we wanted. We've got the skill to do it. We can try and get a legendary weapon. Let's poke him and see if we can fight him. Let's poke the legendary croc and see. Is that a player? I don't know if that's a player. No, it's not a player. Thank goodness it's an NPC. Oh my gracious. Phew. Alright, so we'll take out the faster tiny crocodile real quick. Oof, okay, that does sting quite a bit. It's all gonna come down to how heavy we hit him, though. So let's wait for Glutton for Punishment to give us our health back. We are down 15 total health that we can play with. We could do it. We'd have to be very careful, though. And we definitely need the Ambrosia. That'll give us an additional 40 health. And it'll give us more strength damage. Do this jump. Ah, man, if he just wings us with his legs, he still hurts us. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Not good. I tried to roll, but I was stuck on his legs. But for punishment should keep us up and running in most cases here. We could take him down. Get out. We just have to watch out for his tail slam. We want to get 3 hits on him, because then we get bleeds going. Okay, double bleed, because we got his tail. Oh no, I couldn't roll, I was stuck in him. Glutton for Punishment's keeping us up. If we kill this guy, we can get a legendary weapon. Or, shield. I don't know what it'll be. It probably won't be something I want to use. But I would like to go and get it, at least. We need to get a boss skull anyway, to get us more experience. So, this is worth it. We're a fifth of the way done. Let's wait for stamina here. Don't get too greedy. You know of a human mini-boss spawns, too? Oh. Okay. Oh, dodge it. Back up. But that NPC usually spawns out of the river, not all the way here. Killing a world boss is a journey step. Yeah. You can see, obtain the head of a boss creature is also something we need to get in our journey step in the top right there. And wait for stamina again. Alright, we've got him down 1 total third of his health. Let's keep chunking him on this. So long as no players come by and decide to mess with us, I think we've got this. This weapon has enough durability for it. Stamina again. Missed him. And if only we weren't carrying so... Oh gosh. Gosh darn it. Getting stuck on him, which we can't roll because he just turns on us and gets his legs around both sides of us. Oh jeez. Don't do that. It just like pushes us up, like scoots underneath us. He's nuzzling us really, really hard. He's aggressively nuzzling us. Ow. Dodge out of the way, wait for some more stamina. Use these trees real quick. There we go. Stamina back. Health back. Ah, didn't think he was gonna get me there. Wait for stamina. Okay, almost half. Alright, come on now. Get him. We're gonna eat that damage and just hit him harder. We'll let Glutton for Punishment heal us back up. Getting some good bleeds on there. Oh, I was gonna say, how did I not take damage there? We certainly did. We took damage. Got no stamina. We're gonna just kind of walk around for a minute. Okay. Where are you? Being stuck inside the hitbox is death at low levels. Oh yeah, but always fun to get a legendary weapon at the earliest levels. It's true. If you can get a legendary weapon early on, it really makes life easy. It really lets you scoot through a lot of the really tough, tough parts of the game in terms of like getting yourself set up. Okay, he's gonna tail whip. We'll back off. This is a good time for us to get all our stamina back here. I'm hoping for either a two-handed sword, two-handed mace, one-handed axe, or one-handed mace. Those are my hopes. I mean, a two-handed mace would be fine as well. Or any two-handed weapon other than a spear. Or a sword, or an axe or a mace is my hope. The two-handeds would go on cats, and then the one-handeds would be me. That way I can use a shield, or we can switch over to throwing axes. Oh, jeez, I'm out of stamina. Come on, please. Pick it up. Get full stamina real quick, and I'll show you. Because we can do a quick little spin to win. Come on, jump at me. There it is. Then we can just kind of spin at him. And slowly spin around him. Hopefully so he misses us as we spin around. But this hitbox shoving us around is making life hard. But yeah, so right there where he goes barely past us. It does just absolutely eat through our stamina, though. Alright, he's down to 1/3 health. Actually, he's down to 1/4 health. We're gonna keep going with this, though, so we can get more bleed damage on him. This Glutton for Punishment has been huge. Ow. Okay, getting hit twice in a row is not good. Glutton for Punishment has been an amazing perk for us so far, keeping us alive on this fight. It means we don't have to stop and heal as much. We just have to wait 15 seconds for us to heal all of the last hit that we were hit with. Wait for stamina again. I think 2 more full stamina runs on this guy and we can get him. Maybe 3. Oh, no, just 2. Oh, jeez. Oh, he put us up high enough that we were fine. Okay, I don't know what happened there. He shunted us over to the side. He's got 500 left. Come on, push him. Come on. And here we go. Level gained. Nice. We did it. Can I get ahead? Can I get ahead? I need his head? I didn't get his head. Oh. Oh. Hey, Adventure Disco. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Swap this up here. Got the key at least, so we're good to go. We'll be raiding. Alright. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Alright, what we got? We got a brand... the chest is missing and it makes me concerned. I'm hoping it just glitched underneath here. But I'm thinking someone might have grabbed it, and that's what makes me concerned. Someone grabbed it. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's someone around here. Ooh, there's someone around here. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. You've heard of it. You heard this one's good. It's good. It's a lot of fun. It's a really good game. I'm currently playing super hardcore though, so if we die, that's it. It's over. Game over. No deaths allowed. Did Spexter rebuild? Nah, he didn't rebuild. He left it. I wonder if anyone else was scavenging his stuff though. Well, don't die. Yeah, trying my best, but that's what makes me nervous, because we just realized that a player has been here recently. Oh my goodness, server, please. Alright, no one's looted his stuff. They've left it alone. So they left all of his stuff here. Oh my goodness, I'm taking this resin. I need it. I'm running very low on resin. I'm taking that resin. Yeah, so Spexter's still running here, no problems. This is why you don't go outside? You're playing life on super hardcore? I mean, you know what they say. You only live once, right? Right? Alright, so let's go check this guy's other base up here. It's getting close to dark times, so when it gets dark, it'll be a little easier for us. Lonely Isles made a song about that? Yeah, they did. Yeah, no, I remember it. Alright. So Kazuki is here, and he was here about 17 minutes ago. Yeah, okay, so there's someone who's currently got a thrall and a wheel in there. I can hear it. He was here 17 minutes, or 17 minutes ago. So we shouldn't have to worry about him coming back here anytime soon. But that means he's still on the server. He's still active. So you gotta watch out for him. He's the guy I'm confident he's gonna be the problem. He's gonna be the one who raids us first. He's gonna be the person with the big weapons. He's gonna be the big scary bad guy. I feel like he's... Because he's the only one who's got tier 3 on any of his buildings so far. He's the only one with the highest tier building materials for his base. And he's using PvP tactics to ensure his base is nice and safe. So I'm very suspicious. Just don't use a VR headset that actually kills you if you're dying the game. That would be really bad. Really bad. Is the whole server hardcore? Nope, just me. Nope, just me. I really like challenges. So for example, we play, like we're playing Elden Ring, and we're playing survival difficulty for Fallout 4, for the other games that we're playing currently. Although technically I'm supposed to be playing Fallout 4 today, but, you know. This game's a lot of fun. Played it on Saturday and now played it 4 days in a row. Whoops. Whoopsies. But I like the extra challenge. You know, makes me more cautious. Because the thing is, you know, you learn everything about a game. You kind of play through it. And you kind of, like, lose interest in it. And I want to play with other people because it always makes it more interesting than playing on my own. And the server that we were playing on before, unfortunately, there's not a lot of activity going on over there. You know. Hey, Chedarbot, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. But originally, when the most recent big update for this game came out, we were playing on a community server of a different Twitch streamer. But that server has been completely empty for 2 months now. So I don't really want to keep playing on that one at the moment. Once a new update comes out for this game, which will happen in about probably 4 to 6 months from now, there'll be the next big update. I don't know exactly what their schedule line is, but like half a year or less from now, there'll be another big update. And then that server will get busy again. And then we'll jump back on that server. Because that server doesn't have decay times. So all of our progress and everything there will stay there. We don't have to log on to make sure it stays live. But on official servers, like this one, this is our base, by the way. On official servers, you can see, if I come up here, you'll see that there's a decay timer. 167 minutes of decay. Or 167 hours of decay, excuse me. So you get 1 week at a time before all of your stuff disappears. So you need to log on every week. Oh my goodness, the kudu. Stop it. I'm trying to go to bed. I'm trying to get inside. Knock him down. Might as well go pick up some extra meat off of him. The old butcher cleaver here. Oof. Exquisite meat, nice. Done. I really need to put torches here at some point so I can actually find my door. There's the door. There we go. I'm inside! Hooray! Couldn't see anything. Jeez. Is that so you don't want to shout? So you don't want to shout out that the game that the game addicts you and you want to play it? I mean, I don't want to say it out loud, but it's a really good game. All right, you got to get going to bed, Adventure Jessica. All right, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that. We'll see you around for sure. Sleep well. All right, so luckily we got a whole bunch of resin. So that's nice. So I think we can do some building next. We can do some building, or we can do more scouting, or we can do more... there's a lot of stuff we can do. Oh, yeah, so we got 7 sorcerer skulls in here now. And 10 failed pages. We don't need these dead sorcerer maps. These maps are not useful for us. We don't need these instructions. I know where they go. Okay. Pages. I'll purify water I'll hold on to. You keep this, though. And that. Hold on to the dust for now. Those. Glass. The orbs go in this guy. That's where the orbs were. Bam and bam. Some burlap ones. Oh, we got some cloth ones. I didn't realize. Okay. Open this. Spell page. Nice. That. Spell pages. Nice. Okay. Wow, we can just blitz through sorcery with, what, 1, 2, 3. Oh, jeez. We've got 7 sorcery pages. We can blitz through some sorcery if we want to. This is great. How's it going, Australian campaigner? How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Any advice or tips for a new player? Oh, absolutely. You're downloading the game for the first time right now? Are you? Oh my goodness, Australian. Any questions? I know too much about this game. I've got 500 and something hours in this game. I know way too much about this game. Oh, I want to interact with. Thank you. Don't do that to me. I know way too much. Please let me know if you have any questions. But I do also want you to kind of explore and learn on your own, because it's a lot of fun to do that. Exploring and learning on your own is also a lot of fun with this game. What are the main 3 things you should focus on the start? Okay, that's a good one. Number 1, open your map, find a general place you want to go, because it kind of looks like it might be a cool place to build a base, and go there. Find where you want to build your base first. Kind of explore and find a place, and if you're like, this is pretty cool, set up a camp there. You can always move later. Building materials, for example. Let's go ahead and grab our hammer here real quick so I can show you. Building in this game all comes down to this hammer. This hammer gives you this big menu. You hold the hammer in your hand, and you can see on the bottom right hand side of the screen here. You press F for the construction window. Bam, there we go. Building in this is really easy, and the reason why, I'm just prepping myself here by grabbing that, is you can destroy any of your buildings, and you get all of your resources back. So just find a cool place you want to set up camp, and when you need to go, you can just pick it up. And then when you're ready, you can just go ahead and... Oh, I used remove instead. Okay, don't do what I did. So there's a difference between remove and pick up. Forgot about that. There's a difference between remove and pick up. So if you remove, you get most of your resources back. If you pick up, you get them all back. So you can, with this hammer, I can put this back down. Or right-click, I can go to remove, and I get all of the resources back. So I don't need to pick up more. If you remove it this way, which is holding the interact button, you don't get them all back. So don't do what I just did. So 1, find a place you want to go and set up camp. 2, follow the journey steps. At least for the first few journey steps. The first, like, 2, 3, chapter 3, chapter 4... yeah, chapter 1 through 4, follow chapter 1 through 4. So when you open up your inventory, you can go over to journey. Just do the things that are chapter 1 through 4 at your leisure. Anything in there that you're like, hey, I can do something. Once you finish the chapter, it'll then tell you things you can do in the next chapter. So these are question marks. I don't know what it is until I finish these. I didn't actually climb the Tower of Bats when I was over there. I got distracted. But do that. That'll get you through all the basics. How to climb, how to drink, how to eat food, make a bedroll so you can respawn, put clothes on yourself, kill things, make tools, find intelligent life, kick, and dodge. Basic controls and basic survival is in chapter 1. Chapter 2 goes into, like, advancing and the like, so that'd be number 2. And then, I don't know what number 3 is. But those are, like, the best 2 to get started. The map is huge, okay? Don't expect to go and explore everything at the start. But find a cool little area, build yourself up, get yourself into a nice, cool little house, and then start exploring at your leisure. But this game's a lot of fun. If you have any questions about how things work, I'll be happy to answer them. I think we're kind of set in stone that we'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Complicated question 2. Probably explore, find a resource-rich zone not too far to the north. Okay, so Australian, if you want to know some resource-rich zones on the map, tell me, but I also kind of want you to explore. If you want to know one, tell me. But otherwise, you should explore. Finkerton, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Thanks for joining in from that raid. Just my thank you. One last thing. You have the base game, but is there any additional expansions or DLC are must-haves? No. Hard no. Absolute no. None of it is a must-have. Absolutely none of it. The only one that would, I believe, is more useful than the others is the Isle of Sipta DLC, which gives you the Flotsam stuff, which is this cool wood build. But more importantly, it gives you another map to play on. So it gives you an entire new area to play. Now, you can't move your character between the two maps, but it gives you that one. That's a good one, because it gives you a new map. But most people still play on the original map. If you polled most people, it's probably 70% of players play on the original map. And I know that's not including the modded maps like Savage Wilds, but those don't count because those are free. Those don't count because those are free. But yeah, no, all of the DLCs are completely not unnecessary. You don't need them. Shame the item link you sent in chat went unnoticed. I saw it, but I didn't click on it because I was running around. What is it up, Alstros? What is it up? What is the mystery picture? I will tell you this, though, Australian campaigner. I will tell you this one hint. Of this main river that goes through the map, south of the river, no iron. North of the river, iron. And that just goes across the board, like, all the way up to here. South of the river, you're not going to find iron. So that's one big tip for you, just to make life easier. All the other DLCs are cosmetic items, buildings, clothing, weapons, and armor. Yeah, and the weapons and armor aren't broken. It's not pay to win, which is really good. But it also means most people don't use them. But what's nice is with the new Sorcery update, you can now transmog your gear, which is great. Speaking of which, we should go and get that Sorcery table online. Now we got that. Place to north. Yeah, so just north of river to find iron, or just know you're going to have to swim across the river to get iron. Because iron is a very necessary item. You use it for everything. You'll use it for everything. Alright, let's go ahead and let's grab this sorcery. What do we need? 50 iron. There you go. Iron bars. 300 stone. I've got no stone in my... We have no stone here. I've been carrying 0 stone. Let's drop off all this meat first. I don't know what to do with this exquisite meat. Go ahead and let's make a whole bunch of meat here. We're just gonna we're get rid of the exquisite meat. I don't need it. I don't need this exquisite meat. It's not useful. I have to find a place to use this key. I'm gonna have to remember to use this key. We should probably... Oop, don't do that. Probably put it in here so I actually remember it. Bam, put the key in here. You're gonna want to use that. You can carry this, and you can carry this, and the purified water can be dropped off over in here. And the Tome of Kurak. Kurak? I think it's Kurak. We'll put that in this in a moment, but we need to go pick up some stone. Because all of our stone has been converted over to bricks at this point. Let's grab some stone. Yeah, iron to steel, steel to hardened steel, iron to iron reinforcements to steel reinforcements. Always iron is the most of everything. Gotta take a dump. Please deposit 10 iron bars. Thank you. Yeah, no, you need iron for everything. So finding a place where you can get iron is good. And you don't need... so how it works here is the better your harvesting tools, the more you harvest per hit. So, just because you found a small node of iron doesn't actually matter that much. Everything respawns after 15 minutes. And as you get better and better tools, you know, stone to iron, iron to steel, steel to hardened steel to a lot of other things. You can use that same small patch of iron and you'll get more iron every single time you upgrade your tools. So just because you find a place that only has like 3 or 4 iron nodes doesn't mean it's necessarily a bad location. There might be other resources that are nearby that are good. Oh, 50 crystal. I'm like, I'm missing something else. I'm also missing crystal. This is in here? Yeah. 50 crystal. Black ice, star metal, obsidian, and black blood. Yeah, those are all the top tier things, but they're all like even. Oh yeah, and Ericonian, I don't know, that one's weird. I don't know. Is the map here on the base map? Yeah, this is the basic map that we're currently playing on. I'm currently up here in square I-5. I'm in the center of I-5, right here, right where the river bends. That's where I'm hanging out. Game seems like it would be up your alley. You've played a lot of Ark and Rust. Oh yeah, it's literally right up your alley. Oh yeah. Yeah, Pinkerton, absolutely. Actually, when you answered the questions, other misses it. Wait, I missed it? Oh yeah. Oh no, you did say it was a joke image. Yeah. Sorry, I read it, but I didn't respond. I got too excited talking about this game. Thanks for reminding me, though, Ostrus. It's a joke image. Did you put it in Discord so I can see it there after stream? Since, you know, I struggle. I struggle to stay on topic while streaming. Let's go jam this in here. I think we can, yeah, we can barely muster the thaumaturgy bench in here. Perfect. So now with the thaumaturgy bench, we can make anything look like anything. We can make anything look like anything. And while I really like our look, I don't think there's a way to undo an image. Is there a way to undo an image? Let's test that real quick. Can we undo? I imagine we can't. Where? What? Oh, it's probably in here. Yeah, there's our eye patch. And there's our old helmet. Right. Is there a way to undo it? Stats is this thing. It's going to look like an eye patch. We're going to combine it. Unable to apply illusionary item is damaged. Oh, okay. Alright. Repair. Try again. Oh, this thing's damaged. Can I repair this? Oh, I don't have the expertise to repair the eye patch. Ah, okay, well, never mind. Do I have something else I can try? We can make something else, I imagine. Some other headpiece. So like an easy peasy headpiece we can make. Oh, we can make probably the light leather. Yeah, we can make this. Make this thing. I'm gonna test this real quick. Apparently just overriding the reskin. Is that really the only way? Gotta go stop by Buccaneers Bay to learn the patches? Ah, brutal. Just subscribe to you on YouTube. Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks for the content. No problem. No problem. Thanks for hanging out and checking out the YouTube. I appreciate it. Yeah, all streams will be uploaded onto YouTube. The current Conan Exiles content that is being, or has been uploaded to YouTube at this point, was from 3 months ago, for example. That was from a while ago. So we just picked it up again this week. Alright, so appearance of this is this combined. Right, so this is an illusionary piece. When I put it on, it looks like that, but it isn't. It's this. So then the question is, would you just put it back in here and combine, get rid of it? No, you have to remake it. Ugh, that sucks. So we're going to need a scouting set and a non-scouting set then. So that's what we'll do. We'll have a scouting set and a non-scouting set. Oh, notice for level 45. What is level cap? 60. Level cap is 60. And all levels do is, each level you get an attribute. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Oh, excellent. Each level you get an attribute point. You level up really quickly at the start. And the attribute points get used to bolster your survivability. But also, each level you'll get knowledge points. Use knowledge points here. Spend knowledge points to learn recipes. And these are gated by level. So it throttles your expansion. So there's a lot in here. All the things with the little green thing are DLC stuff. Ignore those. We don't have these DLCs, so I can't make any of this stuff. But what you do is you click on the thing you want, you see what level it requires, how much it costs, and then you can unlock it. I don't think there's anything we need right now. The Kopesh would be kind of cool. Oh, I need a bow. We need what? Level 50? 56. It was 56 for this, right? 56 for our next axe. We're a ways out from that. We could go do that with a brimstone and iron run. Let's leave our thaumaturgy Actually, let's go do it. Let's get a little bit of sorcery going, I guess. We can get a smidgen of sorcery started. What do we need? Sorcery page. I got a book on here. Sorcery page. What do we need? Putrid meat and a stone. We get our first bit of sorcery. There's no stone in here. It's all gone. We gotta go pick up some more stone. We smelted it all into bricks. There's no little pockets of stone here. Bonk. Wait, I had 652 in my pocket. Well, never mind. Just make it light part of myself for no good reason. Perfect. And then a putrid meat we can grab out of the compost. There it is. Had to wait for something to decay. Alright, perfect. Here's this. The nice thing about sorcery is that even if you lose your book, once you learn the sorcery, you know it forever. Which is great. Let's get our RGB table going. Unlock this bad boy. There we go. Bloodright, Soul Drain, in Bed Wisp, and Imbue Wisp. Spells unlocked. We can't really play too much with sorcery right now, because again, I want us to be higher level first. Before we start, you know, playing with corruption. Don't want to do that too much. Yeah, don't unlock everything you see at first, only things needed. There'll be a big time gap between getting max level and the points where you'll be able to farm the items needed to learn more knowledge points. That's right. So through leveling alone, there's only you only get so many points from leveling alone. That is it. There's a maximum amount of points you can ever learn by leveling, which means you literally cannot learn all the stuff. All the stuff in yellow is stuff I'm skipping. I'm not learning any of this stuff in yellow. None of this is useful for me right now. I'm not learning any of it. Later on, when you defeat bosses, you'll get an item that you can use to give yourself more knowledge points, so you can eventually learn all of them. If you end up learning something you don't want to learn anymore, you're going to need an alchemist bench and a yellow lotus potion. So you'll see these yellow flowers around the river with the yellow on them. You need 10 of them in the basic alchemist bench. The better the bench, the more efficient it is. You'll need 10. Drinking this, once you make it, it has a 2-minute timer before it decays and disappears into nothing. But if you drink it, it'll remove all of your attributes. It'll reset all of your attributes and all of your knowledge to let you respec. So you can respec infinite number of times, which is great. All right, let's go and run around and do stuff. I'm chilling in base too long. Run around and do stuff. We got that sorted. We could go ahead and we could build. So we have the option. Do we want to build or do we want to explore? We can go to the north. I want to go to the north to here. What do we get from the cooking? What were the cooking ones that we unlocked? All right, we unlocked bone broth, spiced and shredded roast, bug kebab, and spiced egg, as well as corrupting brew, salted pork, spiced pork, flavored gruel, spiced soup, and Jafari bug soup. Okay. And there's a future meat in our pocket. Okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I think where I need to go for the recipes I really want are up here. Brutal to do. Let's go ahead and let's get our fermenter built. We need insulated wood and whatnot. But let's get our fermenter built here so we can start. We need 10 iron reinforcements, which we have a ridiculous amount of now. And we needed, what was it, like 150? How many? 50. Okay, put the other 50 back. Back you go. All right, let's get a fermenter in here. I don't know if we have any space anymore, actually. Oh no, we can jam it right here. Fermenting barrel. All right, so we can make ale, cactus wine, desert cactus, island wine, mead, and wine. None of these are useful for us right now, but we might as well have that placed. Absolutely one of the best recipes are either in Highlands or Mountains of the Dead. Which one are you thinking of? Which recipe are you thinking of? Because I'm thinking of we can get the cleansing brew up there, which is really good. And is it iced tea? Herbal tea? Herbal tea so we can make iced tea. That's the other one. I'm trying to think what else is good up there. You know, we do need to do a run to go get stuff for our preservation box. So we do need to go get a bunch of ice. Ooh, this is a long run. It's a long run. I think we'll just go up to the ship, and then we'll come back. It's not too far of a trek. We just circle around and over. Because it would be good for us to do that, because it would also let us know who is, who's living in that area, because that's a really good place to get thralls. So that'll at least give us a good idea on who's hanging out in that zone. Now, what do we need before we leave? Is there anything to make sure we're good to go? Let's go ahead and repair all of our armor. Our armor's actually taking a hit. We're missing some health on these. Go ahead and repair these. Okay. Perfect. And where? Perfect, alright. We could probably leave the cleaver behind. We'll keep it just in case we find a boss creature. Not a world boss. Actually, if I'm going that way, real quick, is there a boss monster in that area for a chest I could grab? I guess I could run all the way over to the White Tiger and take the White Tiger chest. It's a pretty safe chest to take. So there's a croc one here. There's the Reaper one here. Technically closer, but more fighting. More fighting to do. Let's go take it and do that. Let's go on an excursion. Go and get this key used. See, let's get a legendary item. Put in the other one. A legendary item. Also, should I bring all of these skulls with me just in case? We can sell them for coins. Let's bring them with us. Bring our skulls. Trapper's huts atop the kind ruin. There are two from both houses of mounds. The herbal teas. Trapper's hut. Oh yeah, Trapper's hut. Yeah. Trapper's hut's a good one. Herbal teas, aloe soups, carry weight, and cleansing brews. The carry weight ones I don't use too much because that requires rhino. Requires a rhino head for that. It's obnoxious to go and acquire. But the aloe soup is good because that gives you regen, which is good. The herbal tea is really good because you can use it in many other recipes as well. The cleansing brew is great because that way you don't have to have your dancer with you to keep you with no corruption. You don't have to fight corruption with that. So yeah, no, this is really good. But what I really want to do is I want to, at some point, do a run to go get all of the parts and pieces we need for a preservation box. Won't be this run. It'll probably be next run that we do. Next errand we take. Go run over and get all the stuff for preservation box, and also like butcher 3 or 4 boar, so we can have a whole bunch of pig meat, because pig meat is really, really good. Pork is really good in this game. It's still, I don't know if they're ever going to fix it, honestly. But when you eat something, you look at stats, it says sated, 2 hit points of healing every 3 seconds. The thing is, different foods heal different amounts of health. They just don't tell you how much they heal. So I don't know why. No, it only needs roast, haunch, soup, salt, and aloe. Wait, really? That's it? Well, that's crazy easy to do. I don't see anyone built over in this river valley, so that's great. Get some a little more height over here. It was good. It means no one's flanking us right now, which is good. Ideally, I want to make sure we're not in too hostile of an area. We haven't come over here. Actually, it really should have come over here for all of our coal, now that I think about it. Because you don't have to deal with spiders. Because over here we have to deal with spiders. Generally equidistant. Yeah, their entire food system got messed up, and they have barely started to scratch the surface with their updates on food. I would really like to see more work on the food system for sure. Even if they don't change much, if they just made it where you could see it in status, that'd be really nice. So you can actually see what the food's doing for you. That'd be... Ah. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, there's a person here. Alright, there's another player base. Dang it. I was like, looks like we're safe. There's no one seems to have built over here. We're in good shape. I spoke way too soon. They've built theirs in a tower style on a pillar. It's all tier 1 building, though, so I'm not too worried. Oh, don't make noises, mister. You be silent. Don't you be silent. I did not bring my construction hammer with me. I didn't think I was going to be running into people. I can see his door, at least. Sandstorm. I want a construction hammer. We're going to make... not a construction hammer. I want a repair hammer. Give me that. Let's back off here real quick. Get back over here. We're going to be a little sneaky. It's going to be nice and dark for us. That's good. I don't know why I brought my construction hammer with me. I was supposed to take the repair hammer. It's fine. We're eventually just going to have a whole bunch of repair hammers in our inventory. Like an extended tooltip with more details of the item. That would be really nice. I would really like to see that kind of stuff. I mean, that's one of the nice things. There's a lot of stuff they can actually work on in this game if they really wanted to. And they are putting new content in, semi-regularly. I mean, more regularly than they used to, let's be honest. Okay, so I don't know if this guy's still online or not. But he has a full-flung base up here. What's the status? Oh, he hasn't been on in days. He hasn't been on in days. All right, he hasn't been on in, what? 3.5 days? All right, cool. So let's go explore his base. This is a horrible design. So he seems new to me. He seems new to me. See, this is not, that's not how you keep people out. That's how you keep animals out, but not people. Okay, so up the daisies, up we go. Okay, so he's got a thrall here. You can't fight thralls when the raid timer is... Ooh, jeez. Yeah. Raid timer is not active. See if I can find my... If I can finagle my way up here. Ow. Not happy with that. Oh, interesting. Oh, whoa. Okay, interesting. So he's built way up there. Can't grab that. Can I grab the ceiling? Is there a fence right here? Might be. It's not that fence. I'm trying to grab the door. I think there's a fence above me. I think there is. Crazy, okay. We have to be careful about how high we climb, because again, we are still playing permadeath here, so climbing high could be a problem. Conan devs seem to like a lot more making cosmetics and selling them than fixing long-known bugs. Not wrong. Oh yeah, there is one right there. Can't hop in. Okay, alright. It's well done. It's well done. Let's check this side of the base. His initial impressions, I was disappointed, but now I'm feeling a little better about it. Not now, rock monster. He's got a good pillar set up here. Another candidate for us to blow up tomorrow. Let's go check and see the upper section of his base here. Let's go check the upper section of his base. Another candidate. This guy actually seems like he knows what he's doing. At first I was like, this is ridiculous. But actually, it's not a horrible build. It's not a horrible build. I mean, it's all still weird hodgepodge of tier 1. I don't know exactly what this is for. I'm assuming this is his cool, fancy-looking thrall base? So you can go and train thralls? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's get all the way up here. And let's find out. Okay, thank goodness the server didn't have us drop. That would have been really bad. Holy rhinos! He's got a greater rhino. That's impressive. He's got a regular rhino. You chuck a campfire in here? Okay. You can't attack pets or thralls during offline raid windows. So we can't kill any of these things, and they can't kill us, which is great. I really care more about the them not being able to kill us than us being able to kill them. Interesting base design. We need, what, 1, 2 explosives? Go get in here. Do that. They cannot take damage from you or from any source. Correct. They're immune. They are immune. Alright, so we found one guy. That's another person. Actually, I need to put him on a map. I don't have him on the map yet. Base. And storm. So Sandstorm's there. Looks like he's solo with that kind of build. We're just going to run through this camp. Put the Black Galleon on the map. Perfect. Oh, jeez. No, it's not the cripple effects. Run. We're going to get down below. I want to get back to the water. We're going to go through the cave here. The fighter one. But this area is a good spot because of the thralls you can get from the Black Galleon. Black Galleon can spawn some pretty high tier guys. Man, I don't know why we were losing frames like we are. Oh, jeez. The server is not happy. Because we're not having any problems on our end. It's entirely server side. Let's go ahead and let's do the climb here. Alright, where do we start the climb? I can't remember. Ah, there. Where's the ghost? Oh, right there. You're showing me I'm supposed to climb. I do like the lore reason for why you see ghosts. What the heck was that noise? I don't know what that noise is, and I'm really worried. I don't know if that's a player making emote noises, or if those are NPCs. But if I'm climbing up there and there's people up there, I am hosed. I heard people making like chicken noises and stuff. Also, there looks like some cool stuff in that chest. I'm just listening very, very intently right now. There's some level of combat up there, so there might be a player up there, but they could be distracted right now. Server, don't drop me. I will take this, I'll take this. Hooked sword, I'll take it. Legendary weapon? Okay. Oh, this is actually quite good. The cleaver is fine. Start inventory, wait. I'm not allowed to put him back in the container, I know. Get rid of the message, please. Thank you. I don't know what's making that noise. And I'm just really concerned because I have no idea what's making that noise. See his base from here. I think it looked crazy. Or probably an NPC mocking a rock nose in the wild. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just super paranoid right now. I'm so ready to just drop. This lag's not helping. A tier 1 cook over there. Okay, so I think it is just NPCs. Thank goodness. Okay, let's keep climbing. Keep climbing. Almost there. Okay, go grab this real quick and then we'll continue on our journey. No, up. Stay, go, keep on. Crouch. There we go, we did it. Okay. Ooh. Those are good. Memory serves, this is for... Yeah, follower damage. We got on the wrong side. I want to be on this side. I need that leather-bound book. How do I get down? How do I get down without... Okay, there we go. Now we're standing. Okay. Woof, we did it. No, don't do that. There we go. Woof, we're safe and sound. Got it. We made it. Rum recipe acquired. Alright, Vald. Give me that recipe. Special brewing 3, knowledge unlocked. Okay, cool.
You picked the wrong camp, mate.
Maybe they see us through the floor, I don't know. Brewing, where's the special brewing recipe? Special cooking, special brewing. So we got desert grog, desert rum, jungle grog, and jungle rum. And if memory serves, these ones actually give us a bonus. They actually give us effects. Like stamina and the like. I think I'm just gonna start taking drops here. This last one we'll have to slide down. Ooh. Careful now. Careful now. Okay, good. We made it safe and sound. Alright. Next objective for the Black Hand Galleon is we're gonna go up towards... We're gonna go northbound. I don't know, something about that base. I'm just like... Something going on there. Because the thing, he doesn't have a pen in there. I don't think. I'm assuming he doesn't have a pen. So how did he get the greater rhinos and whatnot? I think that might just be an outpost. I don't think that's his actual base. I don't think that's his actual base. This is the wrong direction. That's fine. We'll just keep going this way. We'll circle around. I don't think that's his actual base. I think that's just an outpost for him to get thralls and the like. To have a greater rhino there and everything, it doesn't feel right. Just doesn't quite... It feels suspicious. You know? Giving his proximity to the Black Galleon, probably it's only to farm thralls. That's what I'm thinking. It feels really suspicious. Here. So I really want to go and... I don't want to go and antagonize him yet. Because for all we know, he could be the true king of the server. We don't know. Okay. No one ever builds over here. It's just like a really garbage location. I mean, over there maybe, but like where I am right now, it's actually a pretty sneaky spot to build, because like no one checks here. This area is just, it's bad. It's so far away from most resources. Oh. Please climb, thank you. Like, there's all these annoying rock noses here. There's only a little bit of wood in the nearby proximity. Oh, here we go. We found a thing. Someone built a thing. This is 100% a thrall wheel. This is definitely a thrall wheel, but whose is the question? Oh, no, it's a house. Well, it's still a thrall wheel. I'm still not wrong. But whose is it? Pagans. They were here 8 minutes ago. Pagans, and they were here 8 minutes ago. They are new. Yeah. They're new. I've not seen them here before. Or I've not seen them before. Alright, I need this rock nose to leave me alone so I can start snooping properly. Leave me alone, rock nose. Come on. Come on, get. Come on, get, rock nose. Get out of here. I want to go snoop. I mean, not really hard. It's a cute little home they've got there. I like it. Kind of a dangerous area for them to build it in, though. Yeah, they haven't been thralling recently. All these guys are still here. Where'd they go 8 minutes ago? Right. If we're gonna do our snooping, we gotta do it now. That's concave. You can't slide down those. Right. So the way this is built, this is definitely a newbie base. Let's go ahead and do a little snooping. There's so many doors. It's an inner sealed section. Okay. They have an outer and inner. Oh, they've got sorcery unlocked. Glass making. Alright, so this is not their main base. This is a thrall location, and they use it for collecting things for sorcery. And they've got a glass making space as well. They probably farm crystal. They either bring crystal with them or they farm it from the rock noses. And so they're another one we have to worry about. Lay down for a second here, just to lower our visual profile. Go prone. Okay. Higgins. You have a problem? Do I, Starring Snow? Problem would that be? I don't know what you're talking about. Looks at time. I know, Starring Snow, it's a real problem. You were streaming 1 hour more than usual? Yeah, I know. I'm A, not streaming the game I'm supposed to be streaming today. And I'm B, streaming longer than usual. That's a problem. Let's go and talk to these guys and sell our skulls. Right, how does this work? Maskmaster, merchant, other merchant, combatant and worker. Oh, so it's unknown, but costs 50 each. Supply materials. Okay, unknown types of supply materials. Black blood pick? Seriously? Jeez.
Like you, we are strangers in this accursed realm. We seek a way back to our lands in the misty east. And though we have crossed the length and breadth of this hellish plain, a way out remains elusive. But perhaps things have changed. Perhaps this new sorcery may show us a path to deliverance, if it can be understood. To that end, we serve Mekhamosis, Lord of the Black Ring of Stygia, and the fellow prisoner in this forsaken hell.
I'm sorry.
The workings of this new sorcery are unknown,
What?
unproven, and dangerous. Who better to tame its secrets than a master sorcerer?
Alright, so we'll talk to him more later, but, gold, silver coins. Jeez! The gold, silver coins, alchemical-based demon blood, and, steel fire. Okay. Got 31. That's not enough. We need 50 for the thing. It's a good start. Merchant. Eye of the Khan? I have no idea what that is. I'm not gonna buy it. Okay. So we found things. That's great. So yeah, Sorcerer Skulls, we get things. Interesting. Slave sales were full. Probably the pagans were selling sorcerers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I saw there was a body, like a person in there, so I don't know. Alright, we're gonna hightail it this way. Out and around. This way we can run up the cliff if we have to. I know how to climb this cliff. I know it very well. It's like 10 to 20 a pop for selling the sorcerer. Oh, the coins? Oh, wow, okay. It's a lot more. Because we got, what, like 2? We dropped off 7. So we got about 4 per. So that's a huge difference. That's a lot more. Alright, so the thing is, I don't know where these guys have set up camp. But I've got a couple of guesses as to where they could have set up camp. We could check them. But I'm here for a legendary weapon. Out in the savannah. We'll grab some water when we go swing by the broken aqueduct. Yeah, skulls don't give a ton. These sorcerer bosses drop magic skulls that give a bit more. Oh, okay. White boss tiger nearby. Oh, I know. That's why we're here. Not to fight him, but to steal his box. I can't get him this way. We're gonna have to go down. Oh, we can't sneak by. I'm guessing pagans. I'm guessing pagans over there. So my guess is pagans. We'll have to check it out. They've got tier 3 building over there. That's a tier 3 building. Jeez, elephant. I was mentioning before this is an easy one to grab. The reason why is because you can just climb up here and nothing can hit you. It's a shield. Okay. It's the shield. This shield is the one that gives us full cold resistance, so it's a great shield. We can't freeze with so long as we have the shield on. We literally cannot freeze. No cold can hurt us. Its cold resistance is maxed. Cold insulated. It's a really good find. I was looking for a weapon, but I walked away with something even better. Drink up here. Alright, so I kind of want to go and check out who that is. They've got tier 4 on top of tier 1 building. I don't know what they're doing. It's a Stormglass? Question mark? It's the one that's other than the hardened... The reinforced stone. It's the other version of tier 3. I just want to see who this is. Swagger Rock. Black Ice, thank you. That's right, Black Ice. Gutter Trash hasn't been here in a day. Look, free stuff. Oh my goodness. Hides, not bombs. Bombs. Whoa, oh, geez. That's actually terrifying. When you see this much leather, that means he's got a lot of tar, which means he can make a lot of bombs. Okay, so Gutter Trash is someone to keep an eye out for. If he's giving stuff away and he has that much leather, he might be the new person we have to worry about. Yeah, this guy might be the new person we have to worry about. That's concerning. Alright. Gutter trash has been on in 25 hours. Or 24 hours. 34 hours. It's been on 34 hours. 33 hours. I can do the math. 33 hours. He hasn't been on. He hasn't been on in a day and change. All this stuff is still on tier 1, so it can easily be broken. But, let's have a peek inside. Oh my. Good gracious. Yeah, it's a full tannery. This is a full tanning setup. He's got a whole bunch of tier... It's nothing but tier 2. Oh, this is terrifying. Well, it's really scary. That's some really scary sights to see. Okay, so I am going to say he is our problem. He is our newest problem. I thought what's his name? I thought oh, it's because she's supposed to be there. I thought Kazuki was our problem. Oh no. Then I was thinking that maybe the pagans are going to be a problem because, you know, they've got sorcery online. Maybe, but probably no. Gutter trash. Oh boy. He's going to be a toughie for us. Alright, let's go ahead and let's explore up north real quick. We'll go grab the paper, then we'll head back. That's... Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. But it's concerning. I knew we were going to find more dangerous people as we go further up north. That's how it normally goes. But, oh boy, okay. The thing is, we also don't know if gutter trash is one person or multiple. Right? Because if you find, like, a clan that says, like, the champion, you usually can kind of assume it's one person. This is a go-to place to build often. A lot of people build here, usually. But gutter trash makes it tough, I don't know. Can't really tell. I mean, while we're here, we could just pick up some black ice, right? Got a construction hammer. I should not do this standing in the middle of the main walkway. What am I doing? Let's go hang right here for a second. Did we unlock the preserve box? We did. Right. What do we need for the preserve box? Preservation box is in storage. So it is black ice. We need hardened steel and black ice. So we need a good chunk of black ice. We've got our new shield, so we can deal with we can deal with the cold. We're not going to kill this boar right now. It's not worth our time. So what we can do is we'll go there. We'll go that way for it. There's a bunch of wolves. Don't worry about them. They can't catch us. Let's get over to the trapper's hut over here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You're not wrong. I am feeling pretty overconfident. I think the real problem as to why I feel overconfident here is this is my old stomping ground. I would often build bases up here. So I feel like I know these places well. But the real problem is going to be the actual players. The players are going to be the real problem, because I don't know where their bases are, and I don't know how well set up they are, and there's clearly some big boys up here. There's clearly some big boys up here we're going to have to worry about. I think it would be good for us to try and blitz through sorcery. That might be our goal. I think our goal is going to do some raids. Just cabin. Fight for tier 1. So I think what we need to do is we need to do a couple of dungeons. Oh, jeez. Where'd you come from? Do a couple of dungeons, continue to build up a little bit more, level up, of course. But then also get our sorcery going. Because if we can get our sorcery going, we can get a teleportation network up. Which would be really nice. Oh my jackpot. Wow. That was a chest. Holy moly. Oh my good grief. Yeah, gimme. Oh my goodness. Did this place have a jackpot or what? We got climbing boots. Climbing boots. Jeez. Okay, can we stop skipping around? That'd be great. There we go. Cooking 5 done. Climbing boots. Climbing boots are huge. Climbing boots are huge. That's great. Alright, let's start going to where I know we need to go, and then we'll circle back around and go back home. Because I'm worried about being out here too late with our axe is kind of falling apart. And if we don't have something to scare people, they're just going to eat us. That's no good for our health. Let's go ahead and let's take this and we'll swap that out. Oh, dear gods. The base hasn't spawned in yet, but it's here all right. We found him. Oh, we found him all right. Holy moly. So I guess they have a bunch of spare thralls just lying around? Oh, good gracious. There's actually not a base here, they're floating. Look at this guy. Looking cool. That is a terrifying sight. Base despawned? Maybe. Or was it like huge loot killed by player? I don't think it's despawned. Oh, their base decayed, but their thralls are still there? I hope that's the case. I really hope that's the case. Because if not, this is actually a really terrifying sight. Because that means that, oh no, yeah, because they're floating, that would actually make more sense, huh? We should have checked them yesterday or the day before then. But if you see something like this and it's not because of a base decay, it's because someone just has so many thralls that they just kind of throw them out there. They're like, I don't need these. Which often means that they have like a really well set up base. That's what I was terrified about. But hopefully it's a base decay. It would be great if it was base decay. Disappointing because we couldn't go in there and take everything when it decayed, but yeah, it's fine. You can ensure the mountains cold with a you can enjoy the mountains cold with a torch and spicy food alone. No shield needed. True. But I don't have any spicy food, so yeah, it makes it a little harder. The cold outside Frost Temple too. But going deep into the temple, you need both food and heat booze. But with that shield, you can go wherever. Yeah, we can go anywhere. We just can't climb. Yeah. We're gonna take this shortcut up. Okay, it's just rock. Just a rock. Don't mind it. All right, don't mind these things are gonna run past. Although, we don't need demon blood, so we don't have to go and kill the bird people and leave the bird demons alone. We're just gonna run past them. That shield out. Make sure we're nice and toasty warm. We can get some fur while we're up here, I guess. Good. Old ghost wall, don't touch that. There's a bit of black ice near the ice dungeon boss, right before the mountain entrance to the volcano. That's exactly what I'm going for. I'm going for those. I don't want to go to the other, because the other side of the map, right? The two places for ice, I can get ice here, or I can go all the way over there. I don't want to go that far. So we're going to grab it from right here. By that frost dragon, or ice dragon. That is exactly what we're doing. I should probably pick... I don't have a skinning knife with me, do I? No. Probably get it with our axe. How much fur can we get from you? None. Okay. mind. Climbing boots. Oh, that's such a good find. Not in great condition. Just means I can't get hit by them. Oh, we should probably go and learn climbing boots, though. I'm not gonna take the compass. Holy jeez! We got so much gold and gold and silver from dropping off those skulls. It's insane. The alchemical base is easy now. Each coin is what, 3? Each coin's like 2 or 3 dust of its type. 3. Thank you. So yeah, so that means we have what, 100 and something. That's crazy. We have 100 and something dust, so we can make 100 and something alchemical base. So we can make a whole armor set if we wanted. Okay, so no one's built up here. That's a good sign. Then again, we did skip the keyhole. We'll swing by the keyhole on our way back home. We'll swing by the keyhole on the way back home. The notorious place where big clans build. Which honestly, it's like, maybe they should just plug it up. Alright, these little mountains right here is what we're going for. We're almost there. These little mountains right here where we're going. Yeah, no, fine. Oh, jeez, let's get around this dragon. Oh, dragon, no, please. We could fight him if we had to, but I don't want to. With this shield, we could probably do it. Yeah, finding this shield was pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Right there. There's our ice. I can see it. While we're here, we could go pick up the teleport to the volcano. Yeah, we can go do that. We can go get the volcano real quick. Yeah, 10 per ingot. Yeah. So it's 3.3... hello? Yeah. 3.3 coins per ingot. Those are some big coins. Right, climbing here is going to get us very cold. Very fast. Climbing is tough because we don't get the shield's protection. We can't do long climbs, but we can still climb. Okay. Black ice. Wow, we got so much. I'm over encumbered. We're gonna just pick up a bunch here, and then we'll go and clear out our inventory. I'd rather mine it all first. Okay. First things first, I don't need that much ice. We're gonna drop these throwing axes. I don't want them anymore. Yikes. Oh my goodness, it's still too heavy. Okay, we've dropped the glass, that's fine. We'll drop the tar, we'll drop the meat. Even those glands, we dropped a brick. Crystal, we got plenty of crystal. Gracious. Half the ice still isn't enough. Another half the ice. We only need like 5 ice cubes. No, actually, I want more ice cubes than that. We're gonna need a stack of ice. Take that back. I want a stack of ice. Where? Jeez, that chemical base is crazy how much we got. Bridge needs at least 1 piece of ice to preserve. Yeah, but if we also want to make iced tea, we're gonna need ice. We can always make a new one. Drop the iron. Keep the steel. Because it's 5 iron to 1 steel, so steel's worth more. Oh my goodness, I don't want to drop... Okay, what if I drop all my meat? Okay, we're good. I take some of it back. Take some of it back. Maybe. Oh my goodness. We can have 1 piece of meat left. Perfect. Okay. Done. Let's go. Oh my goodness. It's pure whiteout right now. You can't see it all. Phew, done. iced tea still locked by tier 4 cook. Yeah, but there's a... We might be able to get one. There's a location near us that had spawned a tier 4 cook before. I'm hoping we can do the same again. Okay. Grab that ice. Alright, let's go. Quickly into the volcano. In we go. It's gonna get very hot very fast. Hello, person who sells ice. We don't need any. Wow, they got a whole setup here. Nice. Survive scorching heat. Yep, I used ice. We're gonna have to come back here at some point to go and pick up, there's a couple of dungeons around here. Event? Witch hunt? Oh, is that what that was? That big rumble? That big rumble was a witch hunt? I'm concerned about our stores. We're really low on food now because I'm carrying so much stuff. We're over encumbered, like next to over encumbered. Get those fiery pillar guards, the big dudes, 2 hammers. Oh, I think I know the ones you're talking. Oh, this here. Yeah, right there. That's the event. Bad idea fighting those now? Yeah, it's a bad idea for us to do that right now. Could go ahead and drop that. Make us over encumbered, but volatile glands, as much as I want them, we'll drop them. Big brother. Okay. In which case, better. Let's go. Grab a couple more coins and the like, and we're out of here. Let's head home. Whew, we gotta go. At some point, we are going to want to go back to there. Because that teleported us to here. Right there. Here to there. So we want to go back there at some point. Cooling down, very cold. Oh yeah, because we just ate ice. Extreme cold. Uh-oh. The ice actually is going to be a problem here. Because I ate that ice. This shield is not helping me against the ice. We're taking damage. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. We're taking cold damage while using our super shield. Because we ate ice, and we're cooling down on the inside because of it. Well, that was a mistake. We're at half health. Come on, we can get out of the ice here. Please do not hit me. Do not hit me. How close is this guy? Way too close. Oh, we're drinking a potion. Run! Oh my goodness. Gotta drop down? No, I'm not dropping down. The visibility's too low. We can potion through this. We can potion through this. I will not have our permanent death run end from me dying to cold because I ate a block of ice. Alright? Jeez. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Oh my goodness. If that was the end of the run, that would have been so bad. I would have felt so dumb. That was... Oh my goodness. Alright, we're fine. Good golly. I was like, oh, so Zeldor, how did that run go? You're doing like a permadeath run. Yeah, and it was pretty good. Yeah, you know, it's like, so how did it end? Well, you know, I ended up dying in the end. Oh, okay. It's like, killed by a player or a big boss you're fighting? No, not, you know, environmental problems and the like. It's like, what do you mean environmental problems? Oh, you know, just got too cold. You what? I'm sorry, you what? Yeah, I just got a little chilly and this day didn't really survive. Alright, so we've got two choices. We've got two choices here. We can either run back manually, or we can go through the cave. I'm half tempted to go through the cave. Because the cave pops us out over here, and we come this way. But I don't really want to do that right now. H2O poisoning? I know, right? What happened? Well, the water was really delicious, so I just kept drinking the water. Okay. And I ended up drowning. What? You're slowly letting her health come back. I really shouldn't be doing that if I'm going to be poking around here like the keyhole. This shield looks so cool. I'm just confident there's someone in the keyhole. I'm just expecting someone to be here. If no one's built inside this thing, maybe we should claim it. We should claim it. Have it be our outpost for sorcery. No, I don't want to antagonize people. Not yet, at least. Really, no one's built here. I just went all the way around it. No one's built here. Really? I think this is the first server I've ever seen with no one building in the keyhole. No one built in the keyhole! Wow. So the reason why this place is like the meta place to build is because that's the only way in. You can't blow up any of this other stuff. All this other stuff's immortal. You can't break this stone or anything. And all it takes is just a really, really strong big defense here and of like a whole bunch of material, and no one can take your stuff ever. It's like the place to build. I'm just flabbergasted. That's the case. That's a fighter. Ow! Fighter 3. It's to pick up our cooks and fighters and dancers over here. Jump in the water. There we go. Okay. The Great Dam. Alright, so we've made it here. Let's go down to Leanne's Watch here. I think there's a cooking thing or something over there we can grab, and we'll go from there. Do purchase spawn outside the keyhole too, or is there some clever trick to bait purchase outside instead of them spawning in the kitchen? I think the trick to do that is to expand your base outside of the basic section of the keyhole. So you keep your inner base small, and then you expand like a trunk further out. And the purges will start out there. Think that's how it works? I've never built in the keyhole, if I'm being honest, so I don't know for sure. Oh, someone's built here. I need my stuff. Okay. Build me the thing. Meanwhile, I'm going to be up here and be encumbered. I think it's just a place to get a Leanne, which I would like to get a Leanne too if we can. But better be safe than sorry. We have to wait for this thing to be built. Here we go. Drop that. Drop that. Oh, it's still not enough. We'll drop the bark. It's not. Okay. Who are you? Sandstorm. Oh, 14 hours. Decayed. Really now? Is there any goodies in here? Oh, no. No. Darn. I was hoping it was going to have a thrall wheel in there. Because if so, I was going to take it. But I don't... Whatever's in there, I don't want. Well, I mean, you know, some people hide stuff in there. You don't own this. Demolish it. Demolish it. Bam. Knock, knock. There's nothing in here. So just so people know, because you see it says large campfire decayed, it means that I can destroy stuff. I just destroyed the door. That's Sandstorm's one. So Sandstorm has a thing up here too. So I wonder where their base actually is. Maybe their base is the one that decayed. Oh. Alright, that's it. Dude, these guys are so much harder to kill. Welcome to Leanne's Watch. A Taskmaster 2. I would love to take you with me, man. However, you live too far away from where I live. I can't run you all the way back. Or,
I don't want to but I will.
Maybe we can take that one. No, I don't have a truncheon or anything. I need leather for that. I don't have any light leather. Right. Never mind. I tried to save you. Sorry, ma'am. I tried. Oh my. I need more. I need to be able to carry more. I need to be able to carry more. Give me that. Good and tipsy. I'm gonna drop this leather. I don't need it. All right. We're feeling good. Steal. Oh my goodness. Okay, tipsy is a much stronger effect than I was expecting. I was hoping because if you get to drunk, you get a stamina or a strength increase. Hardened steel daggers. It's worth that. There we go. 9. Perfect. We're out of here. Let's go. How to run. Let's go to. There it goes. There. Yeah. All right. Sober again. Oh my goodness. It's Bobogogs. Or I hold on. Baba Boggs Sworn the Swamp King. I'm struggling to parse your name. Oh my goodness. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. How big is your release slider? Right in the middle. Exactly where it defaults to, because it we didn't play with that at all. We left it right where it's supposed to. You know, a reasonable proportion is where we left our willy slider. And besides, if we feel we need to show off, we have a potion. A top tier, high quality, super secret, never before seen before potion. Fucking. Which one is it? The Potion of Endowment. Bigger is always better, no matter what they say. So we've already unlocked that bad boy, just in case. Yeah, no, we left it as is. Incredible, on our right. I think there's also a fish that gives the same bonus as well. I don't think you have to just get the potion. But we've unlocked the knowledge. We've unlocked the knowledge for it. Yeah, we drank that potion for follower damage, you can see on the upper left there. Not because we have any followers, but because it was weighing a lot. A lot of weight. Alright, so I'm coming down here looking to see if there's anyone building in these big areas that I'm used to seeing people build, but no. So let's go grab this cooking thing over here, too. I'm not going to go to the Undead Mounds. We're just going to grab the last cooking piece here. My goodness, the frames. This server, please. Server, please. But I really want to get back because we're so encumbered. We're so horrifically encumbered. We're literally like a pound off from being encumbered. Those fatty omega-3... Yeah, those fatty omega acids are OP. Oh, yeah. They give you so much power, you know? But we are out in the open, which is very dangerous. This wolf is being obnoxious. But being out in the open like this is actually quite dangerous. Again, if anyone comes in with a horse, we're in a lot of trouble. We gotta be careful, because, again, we die. Life, our life's over. So we gotta be careful. We're over-encumbered. Our stamina regen is very slow because of that. And we're out in the open in the middle of the day with no follower. So, like, it's not... I wouldn't call us in a strong situation here. How's it going, Lever Crest? How are you doing today? Permadeath? Yeah, we're playing some Permadeath. So he only wanted to be your puppy? I mean, he did, but he was also, like, eating my legs, so... I don't know if I can have him be our puppy if he's eating my legs. Let's go level up real quick here. Drop that. There we go. Gained a level. Oof. Do we want to put it in... We can put grit. We can go grit up to 20. Jeez, I do not want to interact with these guys. Run around. I don't know what we want to put our points in. If we want to put it in strength, or if we want to put it in expertise. More stamina, a little more stamina. All right, off we go. Down we go. All right. Come on, keeping on. We're almost at our target. Nearly there. Yeah, we'll go to the Undead Mounds another time. We're just too encumbered. I just can't. I can't. We got to go back to base after this. We got to go back to base after this. So I think it's... Oh, man, I never remember which one of these two it is. I don't think it's this one. I think it's this one. Come on, elk. Back off. Back off. I think it's this one. Up to daisies. Oh, jeez. Come on, game. Maybe Stormy Snow, maybe. Probably not, though. But at least a little more. We just gotta get to this little nook right here. Just this tiny little cranny. The story of this character will not be so good if you die now. Oh yeah, no, it won't be that great. How'd he die? Exploring? Like he died by like traps in ruins or something? No, just exploring. All right. Charged. Keep going. Come on, let me go up. Let me climb up. Up. Oh my goodness. Up. That's not up. Oh my goodness, please. Please. No. No. I know, we're in pretty much a lot of overtime right now. Okay. How am I supposed to get up this thing? It won't let me go. There we go. Jeez. It wouldn't let me keep climbing. Oh, we did it. Right. Please be this. Please have this be the right one. I've got bad news. Wrong one. On his gravestone, we wrote down he fell off a cliff. I know, right? Sure that's the right thing to climb. Pretty sure it's the other one. Yeah, I was thinking it was that one, and I was like, nah, that can't be right. So I came back over here. Nope, I was wrong. Tis this one. Or tis that one, rather. Tis this one was wrong.
Do you see this place, Bonded One?
I do.
It was once a haven for your people.
It was.
We lived harmoniously before the great betrayal. Was it fated that our two peoples would go to war?
Kind of.
I like to think, Bonded One.
We were enslaved.
We are wiser than that.
Or at least they were,
Humankind,
in the past
it
tense.
seems, cannot avoid conflict. My people do not like change. So look upon these ruins, human. Understand what once was is now gone. The war will continue until there is a victor. And the victor will always be the one who was right all along.
Alright. We got climbing boots. Let's use them. And the stream as soon as you're going to be really, or you're going to be really tired for work. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But we need to get back to base before we do that. So I want to get this last thing here, and we're going back to base anyway. Because we're so encumbered, we got to drop all this stuff off. We found some serious goodies. Do not fall. Do not fall. Do not fall. Let's get stamina back to full. So we found a couple of extra people we need to start worrying about. Don't grab the wall like that, please. No. Thank you. Not like that, this way. It definitely feels like it is true. It's like, I can play just a little longer. A little more. There it is. Boom. Special cooking 2. Okay, so which is... Cooking 2. Which one's this? Juices. Ah, the aloe soup. perfect. Got yellow soup. We can get pork if we go pick up pork. Well, we can't. Our inventory's full. We can't do anything with that. Yeah, so we'll have to go get the other 2 cooking recipes that are found over here another time. We just do not have the inventory capacity for me to make it. Okay, and tea is from the mountains. Yeah, we'll have to do it another time. Because going over there, I'm going to get stuff that I'm going to want to take with me, and I do not want to deal with the inventory. I don't want to do it. However, on our way back, we can do a quick search through a couple of other areas people would be building. It's back. We can take a look at the whatever this is. I don't remember what this place is called. The something. I don't remember what this is called. But a lot of people build in here. Like the trade way, the slave way or something's down here. Oh no, this is the this isn't it. That's this over here. We'll explore that when we go by the dead mounds next. That's fine. We'll check this inner area here. All the chests in the mounds are pretty interesting stuff, and it's heavy. Yeah, that's the problem. I'll be like, I want all this stuff too. It's like, no, you can't carry it. Your inventory's full. Oh, I went too far. Okay, no. That's broken. We'll just jump off from here. Big jump. I don't really want to go into the den right now, but we'll go into the den later. We can jump into the den another time. Grab all the stuff in there. We'll do a lot of the stuff over here later. I just want us to get back. I'm worried. We can eat a whole bunch of ice here. Pop ourselves back off some water. Make sure we don't die of thirst. Okay, we're going to be out in the open again, which makes me very, very paranoid. Looks like they've got those guys over there. I don't have any, no new sorcerer skulls, so nothing there. We can go get the thing at Jebel-Sog real quick. We'll get it later. We're not going to be dealing with Jebel-Sog, it's fine. We'll deal with him in a minute. Let's go over here. Have you ever listened to the conversation when you interact with the strange closed door with the levers just behind the den? Just beside the den? No, I've barely done anything in the den, to be honest, and I really do want to go and explore more of it this time. I really have just, I've just kind of ignored the entire den. All I've done is gone in there to get the brewing recipe, and that's it. I haven't really done anything else in there. It's hilarious. We'll have to do that another time. We'll have to put it on our list. Things to accomplish. But first, let's grab these while we're here. We already worship Mitra, so we're not learning Mitra. But we can at least go ahead and learn the readings or whatever it is.
Blessings of Mitra upon you, pilgrim.
Emote acquired.
Are you come to this land to seek atonement for the sins of your past life?
Nope, no atonement. Thank you. Goodbye. Nope, no atonement, thank you. No, I don't need salvation. I just need this book. All I need is this book, which gives us Cooking 7. Cooking 7. Which one's Cooking 7? Cooking 7 is salted berries. Nice. We're going to need those. We need those for some feasts. Oh, come on now. Alright, excellent. We're out of here. Alright, so I think from here we can just beeline straight back, yeah? Ooh, I gotta... How do we want to get back? There's actually a couple different routes we could take. The thing is, this server doesn't seem to have map rooms everywhere. There isn't one super huge clan that's put map rooms everywhere yet. I think what we'll do is we'll just go this way. And then over. I think we'll just go. I think we're just gonna go straight. I think we're just gonna go straight southeast. I think we're just gonna book it straight southeast. Best way to go. That's just comic relief. Some prisoners ask you to fudge with the levers, but they end up mauled, dead, strung, poisoned, whatnot. Oh my goodness! You listen to their streams as you're fidgeting with the levers. Holy moly! They're like, "Quick, let us free! It's one of those levers. I'm not sure which." And we're like, "We'll pull the lever. Why not?" Yeah, that went poorly. Okay, so I still haven't seen any new bases yet. I don't see any new bases in this area. I was kind of expecting some. A really nice pillar to build on. it's a really nice rock. Oh, the Southern Aqueduct. Okay. Keep on going. So I'm curious. How busy is it now? There's still 2 people online. Okay, so we can't put our guard down yet. There's still 2 people online. I was hoping it was going to be completely empty and I could just be like auto running a little more. Oh my goodness, that Bambi got immediately mauled. That was brutal. That baby gazelle just got chomped and gobbled immediately. Wouldn't even call it a snack. The thing was just gone. It was like that crocodile was popping a mint. We'll just run through this, honestly. Run through this encampment here. Don't mind me.
What comes in the night?
Just running through. Sharptooth Passage. Stamina. Just the lockward. Oh! Yep. Yeah, they don't do too much damage, luckily. Oh my goodness, it's a demon hyena. Oh no! Oh! I would love to do this right now because it would give us a bunch of demon blood, but, chemical base and gold and stuff, but I can't carry anything, and this is a constant theme here. I don't have the inventory space for this. This is why we need to go back. I just do not have the inventory space to take advantage of all the stuff we're running into. That's new. That's new. What's this? Who are you? Sandstorm again. Raw wheels. I don't know where his main base is, though. Any chance this is it? Oh, that's a stuffed room. Basic blacksmith, though. Okay. Well, Sandstorm's got another base here. It's interesting. You need a name for a male Rimworld child? I mean, what about Darude? Your own joke, I'm throwing it right back at you, Delka. I'm throwing it right back at you. Yeah, so Sandstorm's here as well. So he's kind of spread all over the place. Oh, is he here? Oh, is he in here? Drew Duval, perfect. Is he in this little pass here? He's not. Okay, a lot of people build in here too. I don't like building in here because it's so tiny, it's so cramped. I mean, it's good, but it's so cramped. It's good for PvP, but jeez, it's cramped. I didn't build in there. So I don't know why he built that one over there. That was kind of a weird spot for that. Sandstorm's got a handful of spots now that we found. The one up north is decayed and done, so that we don't have to worry about that one. It was just a cooking spot, so I don't really know what he was doing there. Probably farming a specific thrall from the dongs of the desert camp. I don't know what kind. I mean, yeah, maybe there was a specific thrall that popped up that he grabbed, but it was well established, right? Because it was he had a blacksmith and a furnace and a tanner bench in there. It wasn't just thrall wheels. Like, jeez, why are the frames so bad? Why are the frames so bad? I gotta figure out why the frames are so bad. I don't know why. We're not losing frames, so like I'm playing and I'm running into these, and it's not a graphical thing. It's a server thing. I don't know what it is. At least we're not. At least we have enough frames to be able to actively move around in dangerous situations. It's very weird. So it's only in some areas that starts to really freak out about it. I don't know. But Sandstorm's another one we could go ahead and poke around in his base, see what's there. Oh, there's actually a... Wait, they've got a spot right there? For sorcerer turn-ins? Oh, that's super convenient. So that's on the other side of our base. Wow, these things are everywhere. Those guys are rounding up all kinds of sorcerers, huh? Alright. You portals, you think they've always had issues with performance? Yeah. I mean, usually, I'm not used to this kind of stuff when I was playing on servers. Like, usually didn't get this bad. Which is why I'm so flabbergasted that it's struggling this much. Maybe they're doing something over there on their servers, I don't know. That was a really good scouting mission. We picked up a whole bunch of things. How's it going, MT? How are you doing today? Welcome. We picked up a whole bunch of things for cooking. We got a whole bunch of good materials. We've figured out how the turning in skulls thing works. A bow maker. Hang on tight here. Hang on tight here. We got a bow maker. Alright. Now we run. Let her be. Now we let her be. We run. We empty our stuff. We go. Let's go double check and see if we can actually take a thrall first. But a bowmaker, that's a tier 4 armor, tier 4 carpenter. It's a tier 4 carpenter. We just got a tier. Oh no, we have a tier 2 carpenter. Yeah. Tier 4 carpenter. That is a good find. Gotta dump all of our inventory first here before we do anything else, though. It's just our inventory is so bad. Right. Oof. Made it back in one piece. Black ice and ice. We need... Well, let's make that preservation box, like, right now. Oh, wrong button. Uh, hardened steel is needed. Steel. How much hardened steel? 20. And that. Let that continue. What else can I do? That off. Drop all our coins off. Our newfound coins as well. Drop off some blood. The output base. Steel fire. Game doesn't want you to sleep just yet, and that doesn't feel like it. So we got the hardened steel daggers. We're gonna hold on to these. This could be useful. And the hooked sword as well. We'll hold on to this. It's really good. 35 damage base. Ours is 38, but it's been upgraded. Actually, no. I guess it wouldn't be any better at this point. Yeah, we can hold on to it. Doesn't hurt to hold on to. Okay, so that's being worked on. Our inventory is fine. Our weight is sorted. We'll grab our tools of the trade. Let's go track down... Well, let's find out first if we can. Right, like we need to make sure we actually have a thrall wheel open, which I think we do. If not, I should have grabbed my Taskmaster. Should have grabbed the Taskmaster. But I think we do. Nope. No, they ran out of gruel. Oof. Well, never mind. All right, we'll get the bower, the bowmaker another time. We'll get a tier 4 another time. Let's go make some gruel, get these guys going, and move on. Because it's still got like 2 hours to go. We got like 2 hours to go before he's done. I forgot we needed to put more gruel in there. We split it and there was only 44 or 45 minutes on it. Totally forgot. What's next? Let's just get a sickle. We'll make some gruel. Our sickle. The third small wheel fit in there? Third small wheel could probably fit in there, yeah. Really pushed for it. We probably could. It's like a tier 4, that's crazy. Back we go. Without moving the other two? That I don't know. The other two might be body blocking the space. Well, let's get just a ridiculous amount of gruel started. So bump, bump. Go. 60 going. Each one creates 10, so it should be 600 gruel there. What would we need? Crafting stations, companions, wheel is twine, stone, iron, wood. So we can go 50 twine, the iron, stone and wood. Okay. It's unfortunate. It's wait or wait either way. True, it is. We would be waiting either way. It's true. More than we needed. Luckily, we can probably pick up some resin while we're doing this. Let's see if we can jam him in here. It would have been nice if we actually went and upgraded this. We really should have upgraded this thing to a tier 2. Oh yeah, we got space. Oh yeah, we've got space. Nice. Alright, so we can go grab her. But we really need to go and upgrade to the next level of thrall wheel. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. All these baby thrall wheels, it's just not worth. Drop those, try and bring our weight down a bit. Not quite. Oh, so close. Bugs? Wow, those bugs are heavy. Alright, now we're back down to green carrying capacity, so we're good to go there. Alright, so we get that bowmaker. Because that would mean we have a tier 4 sorcerer, which is worthless. We get nothing out of that. He's not super special. But a tier 4 carpenter. Now we're talking about something useful. We can turn all of our branches into wood, for one. Shape wood and some iron, nice. Wow, those are corpses, but they don't look like corpses. They're sitting upright. Where'd she go? Where? That's not her. Wait. Ow. Oh my goodness, that spider. Oh, she's down here. I didn't know there was a spawn point down here. News to me. Thank you. She knocked it out for me. Appreciate it.
Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick as thieves.
Alright, Rosewood. That's gonna take a hot second. She is sturdy. We're getting her. We're getting her.
Swing for me later.
Some stamina. Let her go.
Pokey pokey, mate.
Sit down, lass. Oof.
You've got no chance, mate.
I've got a shield, that's what I got.
You dance for me now or swing for
Well,
me
that didn't
later.
work at all. That's what I wanted. Oh, it's because she's heavy attacking, I see. Okay. Down to 2 fits left. Roger. Alright, this is working out well. You think the PC had a walking route but got stuck in the chaos of the spiders? That would make sense. Oh, jeez. Come on, one more. Aces have shield smash proc? Ah, that makes sense. Stamina. They won't bounce off the shields. Ah, okay, so that makes sense. That's right, they do. Alright, Rosewood down. Come with me, ma'am. We have a brand new opportunity for you. It's going to really open up your professional career for sure. It's got you get a great workspace, pleasant coworkers, ample work, no pay, no health benefits, some food sometimes. Wait, what? It's an amazing experience. You should love it. The best internship you've ever had. And will ever have. Pyramidal business schemes? I mean, kind of. You get in there. Oh my goodness. Huge find. That's a huge find for us. That's really good. Alright, let's go get that gruel. We can actually get them cooking. And hopefully they actually finish this time. If we had a better taskmaster, I'm assuming that's actually not enough gruel. I don't think that's enough gruel. Gruel's a whole lot more efficient on a, because gruel acts as if it's like charcoal, right? It acts like a fuel source, not a food source. So you don't need gruel per individual on a wheel. You just need a gruel per wheel that is running. Oh, too much. Too much. Not enough. I want to drop the park, but I will. Okay. Oh, I picked up way more than I needed. Picked up way more than I needed. The campfire, so we were unencumbered and then the campfire encumbered us again. Oh my goodness. Side. Campfire. Campfire down by the door. Wood. Make some spare gruel. 2 for you. 2 for you. He's got 4 hours and change, so he'll finish. Yeah, no, these other 2 aren't even close to finishing. Gruel lasts a bit, lasts a lot too. Yeah, it lasts a long time. It's very cheap to make instead of using other foods, which you tried using honey as fuel for the wheels since it's free with the improved. Oh yeah, if you get the improved beehive, you get a lot of it. But it wouldn't allow you to use it there. Oh really? You couldn't use honey? Huh. Weird. I don't know why. But yeah, gruel just hands down would be the way to go. It lasts longer, keeps them going, but instead of having these 3 running simultaneously, having 1 large wheel of pain would be better. Because if we had 1 just large wheel of pain, then the gruel consumption would be less. So we wouldn't need as much gruel. That's what I'm talking about, is really need to upgrade this thing. Using blunt arrows to knock out your thralls out? No, not using blunt arrows, but blunt arrows are really good. Blunt arrows are good for knocking them out, as well as the blunted javelin is also pretty good, especially if you have high dexterity. It's pretty good. How's it going, Mike? How are you doing today? Yeah, so we'll get these thralls going. There we go. So Carpenter, where were you again? Ah, tier 2 armor. So Carpenter, slightly better armor than the one we currently have, and Sorcerer. Nice. If you can get there, at the mountains, there's a 100% spawn chance for a tier 4 Taskmaster. It could be worth a run. Yeah, no, it's definitely would be worth a run, going and getting that. We've got a tier 1 Taskmaster currently, but he just isn't going to be able to help with these so much. One of the Javelins had a bug with the animation that you could animation cancel and just spam the very fast attack with it. Wait, really? And stunt lock NPCs until they fix it? Oh my goodness, that is a crazy bug. I'm sure people were a little disappointed about that. There we go. This is still not even close to enough. It's 8 hours and 6 hours, probably. I'm gonna go and get even more seeds and stuff I like, and the like, I guess. Let's get gruel going. We'll go work on the preservation box, and then we'll come back after it's been cooking for a bit. Worker bees. I think more seeds is what I need right now. Or so than the fiber. Yeah, I only have 84. We're also gonna need to make a thrall pod at some point. Gorthrin the Oathbreaker, yeah, the 100% Taskmaster, but the rooms are filled with treasure hunters. Yeah, we'd have to go and get ourselves through there and take a bit of time. That's the reason why I want to do that another time. Not that's when we were over there. I was like, "There's no way. We don't have the capability. We're too encumbered." All right, let's go ahead and let's make this preservation box, and then we'll be back. This way, I can go ahead and they can just keep on cooking for now. All right, here we go. So, all right, so let's get our hardened steel. Go. Over encumbered. It's fine. We need storage. Only 2 insulated wood. 2 measly insulated wood. Perfect. Waddle our ways to the kitchen. Come on. Perfect. Okay. Reservation box found. There we go. Done and done. Now we can go ahead and take all of our food-related stuff that we care about. It actually does expire. Chuck it in the box. We don't have a lot of exquisite foods at the moment, but that's fine. We'll get around to it. Oh, I didn't put that in there. Put this simple. It's in here. Stones in here. I guess for now we'll just leave the black ice with the ice. Why not? We'll leave the insects in here because they actually do decay. Off the fiber. That resin cooking. Oh, come on now. Here we go. Iron. Reinforcements. More iron. More reinforcements. Okay. So with all those reinforcements, we're going to start building. We need to do building. Raiding and building tomorrow. And that's what we got to do. Raid and build. We got everything we need to do it. Be raiding and building. What am I doing? Let me bring you with me. Come with me. She speeds up cooking speeds. So that will help a bunch. Alright. Quickly now. Let's get all this gruel going so we don't have to worry about him. Yeah, we really got to do some serious building here. Oh yeah, it's so much faster. Right. There we go. That should be enough. You? It's what, 17 hours and change? That should be enough. Should be enough to get us there. This guy... I have to get closer to that. Let's see, he's tier 2. He's almost done. Honestly, we could probably just take some more of his gruel away. Doesn't need as much. Or... drop it off. 12 hours. I'm gonna like at least get it to the same, but 17, because he's already got, I think, 4 hours in him. Maybe 3 hours in him. Cook faster. We need more gruel. The soup kitchen. We need more soup. But again, having the cook here does really speed it up, which is great. More soup. That's exactly right. Must make more soup. Get that roll real quick, because we'll test the soup, make sure it's up to our snuff. Up to a high enough quality. Alright, just a little bit more. A little more soup, please. And then we'll probably just leave this to burn on its own and bring the cook back home. A little bit more. A little bit more. Alright, so we did a good circuit up here, grabbed a bunch of stuff, so that's great. But we do need to go over to the Dead Mounds for quite a bit of stuff, and then at that time we might as well go up. So we get the Dead Mounds teleporter here, and we might as well go get the Frost Temple teleporter up here while we're there. Which would leave, which teleporters don't we have then? We don't, the only ones we are missing are these three, I think. Oh no, and this one. So we're missing this one, because David was here on day one, so I did not want to do it, and we didn't have a dancer. This one, that one, this one here, and this one here are the only ones we're missing. So, oh no, and we're missing nicer. No, we're actually missing most. We're missing, never mind. Never mind. I can't say we're only missing. We are actually missing, I think is the proper way to say that. We are actually missing a lot of them. You got 20 hours on you, and you've got about 20 hours on you. That's fine. Right. Take you with me. I'll let you finish up more gruel in the meantime. Don't worry about it. Let's get her back. That'll give us enough time. 20 hours will be by the time we're already live. By the time we're streaming again. So that'll make it easy for us to go and just pop that back in. Make more soup. Let's go ahead and put this cook away. Back where she belongs. In her own workstation. Not kneeled over a teeny tiny campfire. Right, we've got so many of these hammers because I keep making new ones. Really funny. Wait, what did I do with the bindings? Did I put the bindings in here? I did. Let's fire bindings away. That. It's here. That. It's here. Excellent. Oh, perfect. Well, there we go. And that'll be it. That'll be it. We're gonna have to end the stream here today. We went way too long. We went really, really long. Like, I'm having too much fun with this game, but we went way too long for this stream. So it'll be a shorter stream tomorrow. It will not be this long tomorrow. But oh boy, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm really enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. I think we're locked in at this point. We'll be back tomorrow. Hail Crocs, thanks for the follow. It's been great having you here. Thanks for all the tips. But yeah, so I think we're locked in for playing more of this tomorrow. We're gonna go ahead and raid Chris and see what's in there, since his whole setup is falling apart anyway. And then we'll have to take a look and see if we want to go poke sandstorms and see if we can track down maybe pagans. I'm not sure. And Mike Ruptures, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. You already know what I know, but it's still fun. I mean, it's good to be reminded. There's so much in this game. It's insane how much stuff is in here. You can get really technical about a lot of stuff, and trying to remember it all is really hard. But yeah, so our goal, we're going to leave Sentinel alone. We're not going to mess with them. Banana will probably leave alone as well for now. Kazuki, we're definitely leaving alone. I don't want him to attack me, so let's not provoke him. Sandstorm, we'll probably go blow up some of his stuff. Chris, we're definitely blowing up his stuff. And Pagans, we got to figure out where their main base is. I don't know where their main base is, and I don't want to mess with someone until I know where their main house is. So I don't know. But again, since Chris's stuff is going to decay while we aren't live, I would rather break it while we are live. Yeah, the friend you're teaching Conan to always gets puzzled by the amount of info there is to learn. It's staggering. There's so much info in this game. It's ridiculous. It never ends either. You're like, oh, I know everything. It's like, no, you don't. Nice try. Nice try. Did you know that you can use the grinder to make stone and to make spices? It's like, what? I didn't learn that until I had over 300 hours in this game. It doesn't tell you that anywhere. I had another player tell me. Oh, I should probably put a point in something. I don't know if I want to put it in grit and strength or strength yet. We can either do more strength. We can either do more grit and start moving up to steel hued, or we can get more strength and start moving up towards the combo master for second skin. I'm not sure, but either way, it'll be in one of those. Either way, we got to end it here. We got to end it here. I will see you all tomorrow for more fun and games. I don't know who we could go and raid, so I think we're just gonna end the stream. Go to bed. I don't want to get distracted. We're just gonna go ahead and hard end the stream here, because I'm not seeing a lot of people playing English right now. Dutch, Japanese, Chinese, Russian. Yeah, I'm not going to look through it. That's fine. We're just going to end the stream here. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.